Okay, give me a minute. I'm still getting some stuff set up. Hello, Coach. Hello, Coach Narukami, and hello, Valentis. Is there a fart master class? No, sadly. I wasn't making this a meme game when I first came up with the concept for it. And thank you. And thank you, Coach Ed. Now, I'm gonna be really honest with this game. I bought the engine and just decided to start playing around in it because it looked pretty fun, and I think I've already mentioned this before. I dabbled in RPG Maker for a bit and thought it was pretty cool. So I figured, you know, let's give this a try. I do like things like Fire Emblem and whatnot. Why to say it couldn't be completed? It just did it. Excuse that. So I decided to just run in. I was playing around with the game, the engine a bit, having a bit of fun with it, and eventually, kind of like what happened with my RPG Maker project, which that's still not finished for the record, not even close. I just kind of fell into it and started trying to like write a plot and everything, and after a few revisions and completely getting rid of one of the maps and replacing it, because it was literally just stay at the top of the map and win, unless you want to go and fight something. Yeah, no. I'd say this is complete. I pretty much spent the last 5 or 6 hours touching up some of the dialogue. I don't think I got to all of it, but I should have gotten all of it for the main story stuff. I'm amazed that by out of the blue skid a fart master still remembered. Excuse that. And hello, Keaton. Alright. I think I've all I get for long enough. So I did poll it, and as far as I checked, out of the 12 people that voted, I'm gonna assume 7 voted normal and 5 voted hard, because it was just a very small split in between. What's the name of the game? I came up with the name The Gray Area. I'm not sure if that's a very apt description of the game, or at least an apt, what's the term I'm looking for? Teaser for the game, but that's what I came up with, The Gray Area. I guess the game's themes would probably go more into that. Let's call it the Fart Masters. Anyway, so I might check out hard mode a little bit, but after playtesting the game myself again, I haven't played through all of it, just some of the maps. Ooh boy, hard is gonna be fun if I do decide to do that. Oh, and I had to delete all of my save files, because when I was testing it, when it took me to the save screen, I had all of my test save files, so I got rid of all of them. No spoilers today. At least, no spoilers before I actually get to them. Anyway. Oh, and I should preface this right now. This is using all vanilla assets. I didn't purchase any assets from the store, and I didn't create any on my own. I didn't exactly have that much of a budget when working on this outside of what I spent on the program itself. Spoilers, you are the bad guy! We could get back to that later. Let's get through this, I almost said tutorial. Let's get through this preamble first. Natesk Empire, 1299 AD. The Natesk Empire's war against the Stratos Empire ends in an overwhelming victory. Dubbed the, quote, perfect war, Natesk entered a golden age of art and wealth. Despite this period of peace, the Empire wanted to keep its army strong. The king of Natesk, Nicholas, ordered a mass draft across the land. Men and women from many backgrounds signed up to join the ranks of the most powerful legion in the world. Natesk Empire, 1301 AD. Queen Natalia has given birth to the heir, Mark Natesk. My son, Mark, you will be the one to lead this land into a new age of peace and prosperity. He will make for a fine leader. Nicholas, also known as Alexander the Great. Oh, goodness. Once he is of age, I need to switch my filter really quick. Once he is of age, I will personally train him alongside my best generals. Guess I forgot his punctuation. No one will be able to stop our son, in battle nor politics. Unknown, or should I say unbeknownst, to the people of Natesk, the Stratos Empire was far from defeated. Natesk Empire, 1310 AD. Deep below the castle rests a dungeon level unknown to the rest of the Empire. Stratos soldiers and civilians captured during the war are left here to rot away without ever seeing daylight again. Those who remain are tormented and experimented on until their bodies give or their minds break. Yeah, just with a casual, nice preamble to literal torture and human experimentation. That's not a mistake. The people of the word, the people of that word situation. I don't know why they brought these people back to us. Prisoners of war, to the victor go the spoils. Does that mean experimenting on the living for the last 5 years? I'm thinking about a transfer. I can't look at their faces anymore. Hello? May I please have some water? Please? I haven't had anything to drink since yesterday. Shut up. You'll get water when your time comes. I'm begging you. I need water. I feel like I'm gonna die. Please. Fine, here I come. Trish, stop killing the prisoners. She wasn't going to shut up, so I shut her up. Do you want to be fired? I don't do it all the time. Yeah, I'm quitting after today. What was that? It came from upstairs. Chad! Chris! Freeze! Ah, yes, the blondes versus the purple-haired. Who the hell? Gotcha, bitch. My lord? Get moving. The Tesk Empire may have sullied our honor and our lands, but that won't stop us from avenging those who died in such a pointless war. The Tesk and his people will know the wrath of Stratos. That was close. I gotta free the others quickly. The Tesk Empire, 1320 AD. In the mountains near Lake Pale. And on to the prologue chapter. So, yeah, to put it lightly, you go from someone is born, you go from country wins war to someone is born to literal prison break to bright and colorful outdoor coastline area. I mean, tonal whiplash is one of my biggest fallacies. Anyway, so this is the main character. This is the main character you play as right here. This is the guy that was born almost 20 years ago. The average Final Fantasy intro. Yeah, minus the hyper-realistic CG. So many named characters with personalities. I wonder if we'll get to see more of... Oh, they're all dead. Yes. Sadly, they're all dead. They all had personalities, lives, families, and they were all slain by one unnamed intruder. Alright then. Let's start the chapter then. Nervous, Mark? Kind of. It's my first real battle. Stay yourself, soldier. If you can't pass this trial, you won't survive against another human. So serious, Lucius. You're gonna scare the boy out of his pants. I'm keeping it real. Paleside wouldn't have asked for military help if the problem wasn't serious. I get that, but you shouldn't try to break the kid before you fight. I'm not a kid anymore, Mora. We can do this. Nice catch, Mark. If you guys are done talking, we have a village to save. Let's remove that boar blocking the way. Then we should speak to the mayor afterwards. Okay. So I guess I should preface the game like this. It does play like your typical SRPG. Each character has their own movement. Certain terrains like forests can slow you down quite a bit. I was debating on adding a tutorial to explain some of the things, but I got like, I was getting really exhausted doing that, and I had some more stuff to do this morning. 3 text boxes is wild. I'm honestly surprised. I have never seen another game do that. Yeah, I'm shocked too. That's just a default feature of the engine. Oh goody, monsters. Yep, scary monsters like boar and snake with 99 uses of their attack. Just a casual 99. Now in normal mode, these guys don't move. They still appear on hard mode too, but there's a couple more enemies, a couple more snakes and boars, I should say, that do move. And really, their sole purpose is to make you sweat. But in all fairness, if you can't handle a few animals, then you're not gonna handle the rest of hard mode. Alright, I should probably go over something before I move him. So, every character that you have that is part of your convoy, that's a permanent member of your convoy, they all have something unique. They all have a unique passive ability. Like, for example, the Guardian, aka the Knight, he has the ability where he just is immune to critical hits. Ooh, chat's popping up. Programming text boxes is such a pain since using Godot, I basically have to make them from scratch. Like mine are such a mess, but they work well enough. Yeah, I know RPG Maker and this one come with preset text boxes. My issue is that I can't copy and paste. Like this one, I can't, unlike RPG Maker, I can't use, I think, Control A to copy and paste a paragraph of text. I have to literally copy the whole event. Something you would think is very simple, it's actually pretty hard. Yeah. Yeah, we need help from the kingdom. We're being attacked by 2 stationary boars and snakes. May Lord help us. It's not the first time I've come up with a meme-worthy strategy. I know one of my friends, after my RPG Maker project, where in the tutorial, someone was like, please, you gotta help me, no one else is willing to help. And he just started laughing. I'm still debating whether I should just have her as like a daywalker vampire or something. She has the ability to sometimes drain HP from an enemy. The amount she drains is based on the damage she deals, provided she actually hits them, of course. And if you can't tell what that rate is, SKL x2%. Basically, this skill stat right here, you double this number, and then that's the percent chance of the skill activating. So like 6 times 2 is 12. So she has a 12% chance to drain someone's HP when using an attack. That has these skill percents have a chance of increasing per what's the term I'm looking for? Per level. It's not gonna happen all the time, but if you're lucky, you could chain a bunch of them together, and it only goes up from there. Daywalker vampire. She's fine in the sun, but burns in the dark. Has to sleep with the light on with the power of the sun. Just want to say Kitan sounds like also maybe a crafty abomination in the chat. Damn. Okay, oh yeah, and supports. There's no romance system in this game. Like, that was never something on my list. Essentially, supports, basically when you're adjacent to certain units, you'll get bonuses to stats. You usually either higher evasion, more attack power, taking less damage, higher crit chance, or a lower chance for the enemy to crit. But I don't... Yeah, okay, no, it doesn't tell you. Which is kind of interesting. The main character has arguably the most useless and useful skill of them all. A flat 15% chance to act again once he ends his turn. And when I say 15, I mean 15. The skill stat does not do anything. It's just a flat 15. No gimmicks. The archer here, Nessa, has this nice ability where if it procs, whatever attack she's about to throw is a guaranteed hit. It will not miss. Whether it crits or not is a different story. Oh yeah, and as I was telling some people yesterday in the Majin Tensei video, you can also level up how far the characters move. Again, you actually need to gain levels to do that. It's a small chance, and it varies between characters, but yeah, there's a chance you could just move an extra space permanently. This PFP of mine is a false one to protect thine eyes from my true form, else you'll go crazy. Let's see, I think I've covered... Oh no, him. So all mounted units, at least all mountain units from the player's convoy, they can all transport units. And his ability is the reason why I had to modify all the abilities, because this was overpowered. So basically, when he is attacked, there is a chance that he will counterattack, and he will always counterattack if it's a close range, but he will launch a crit, essentially. His counterattack will be a guaranteed crit. Save state the level up process until my armored unify levels up movement. So, yeah, he's the reason why I had to make some changes to the abilities myself. Because all the abilities were there by default. I added a couple and a bunch more, which I'll show later. But yeah, I've also modified all of them to be Skill X2. Because Skill X1, they just never procced. And Skill X2, it's actually a good number. But basing it off the skill set alone was just not enough. But yeah, so he could pick up units. And unlike Advanced Wars, if a unit that has another unit carrying it is destroyed, then the unit they're carrying is not destroyed. However, if you've got a flying unit carrying a land unit, and the land unit gets destroyed over water, then they just can't move anymore. They're stuck there until the map ends. The menus look really nice. Like, they are very easy to read. This isn't the case with every game. No, it isn't. And I haven't made any changes to them. This is just the way the engine was. And yeah, because I'm playing a debug version, I can like activate a bunch of switches and whatnot. But this one, I think it only works for local switches. This one is just for me when I talk to the village. It doesn't do anything crazy. And then you have objectives. If you have a character that's classified as a leader, which by the way, the game gives you 3 classes for leaders: leader, sub-leader, and mob. Leaders grant the most experience multiplier, with sub-leaders being the middle and mobs being whatever. And it gives you a distinct number of how many units the player has control of, how many units the enemy has control of, and how many units, this would be the allies, the green units, how many units they have control of. I think this should be enough of a preamble right now. So yeah, as I already said, the animals do not move. Oh, and if you right-click on the mouse button, you'll bring up these yellow squares. These squares show you exactly where the enemy can attack you. It's no further than where they can attack. So, if you're trying to prepare something, just stay out of their range. Now, these guys will attack you if you are adjacent to them, but they will not attack you just if you get close enough for them to move. So my armored knight can actually get some points. I want to make an SRPG someday as well, but it looks like such a pain to program and balance. Like, yeah, this game, like, I'll admit, my game balance kind of gets thrown out the window near the end, especially on one of the routes where one of the characters just straight up does not follow the game's rules, and is essentially min-maxed. Anyway, here's combat. So, oh yeah, right, I forgot to show this. So yeah, weapons also tell you their base attack, their base accuracy, how much range they have, and their weight. Weight doesn't matter for the character that's using it. It only matters if you're trying to steal it or if the enemy attempts to steal it from you. For thief characters, this will show off later. If their strength stat is lower than the weapon's weight, then they cannot pick it up. But I will show that later. In the meantime, so the short bow has a range of 2. Now that doesn't mean 1, 2, 2. The game will tell you if it's 1 to 2. So like, she can attack at range and close up, but she can only attack at range. As you can see, I'm right next to the boar and I can't do anything. And if it were to attack me, I would take damage with no way to counter. Oh yeah, they're extremely weak. A short bow that doesn't have 1 range? This really is different. Yeah, keep in mind, I've only played a little bit of, I don't even know which Fire Emblem it was, but I do know the characters. Lindis, Elwood, and Hector. I know they were in the game. It was that one. That's the only one that I've ever played. But most of my SRPG experience comes from Advanced Wars. Or the war is a series, I should say. Oh, and when you're about to battle, so yeah, you can choose a weapon. Weapons do give different stat bonuses and whatnot. Typically, the only reason a weapon would give you a speed bonus is if it's a lightweight weapon. If it's not lightweight, it'll either give you a speed penalty or no bonus. And typically, lighter weapons don't give you that much of an attack power boost. Hello, hi, I'm gone. Peak. Thank you. Excuse that. And when you fight, the game gives you a preview of what's going to happen. So it shows your health on the left, the enemy's health on the right. It shows your stats on the right with your accuracy, hit rate, crit rate, and health, and what weapon you're using, and it shows the same for the enemy, so you have full transparency as to what horrific atrocity you're about to witness. And that would have killed him from full health. And yeah, you only need 100 experience to level up, and that doesn't change throughout the game. All that changes is that the higher level you get, the lower level enemies will become. Or the less experienced enemies will come. Excuse me. Goat. Thank you. Okay, so if they could give him some experience. The snack. And for this map specifically... Oh wow, a miss. And he got hit. Can you recruit enemies for 1 currency? When I was making this game, I actually hadn't played Majin Tensei at that point. So, I didn't think of something that stupid. But, no, you can't. It's like a normal SRPG. Enemies are enemies, allies are allies. There's no negotiating with them. Though, from what I've seen, from what the game is capable of, just from playing around with the engine, you could totally remake Majin Tensei with this engine. Like, if anyone wants to remake Majin Tensei, please, that's all I ask. A remake of SMT1 already exists for RPG Maker VX Ace. Why not do Majin Tensei? Oh yeah, right. So, terrain also does give you bonuses in some cases. Forests give you plus 20 evasion, mountains give you plus 30, so hiding in a forest is a really smart idea. What engine is this? This is SRPG Studio. You could find it on Steam for pretty cheap. I think it's on sale now, but do not quote me on that. Don't you hate when you attack a snake and they summon a demon from the depths of hell to kill you? Oh man, the randomizer has done so much for the memes. Oh yeah, off subject for a minute. Speaking of the randomizer for SMT5, I'm actually not going to do Godborn for my second playthrough. I'm going to do something a little different. I'm going to go through the canon of creation, see those random bosses, then do Godborn on a different seed, and just get rid of the whole party. I'm only going to do that because I don't want to just play the same seed 4 different times. But off of that subject, let's see, I'll let her do her chip damage. But I guess he could go try to kill this snack. As you can see, the spear gives him the lance gives him a bunch of speed, but the sword gives him attack. And he just straight up has a 1 in 5 chance of missing. So he didn't miss. And yeah, the enemy will, specifically in this case, the enemy will still attack you. It missed. And he got the kill. The enemy will still attack you if you are adjacent to them. You can make it to where enemies do not attack you at all, even if you're standing right next to them. The game does have AI presets for that and whatnot. And yeah, how much experience does he have? 50. Okay, let's get a kill. Let's get a level up. Oh yeah, weapon durability is still a thing. Level up, and he leveled up max health, his skill, which is actually useless on him, his defense, his speed, and literally nothing else. And now someone has to go speak to the village. Now I actually have to playtest this because originally, when I killed all the animals before talking to the village, it would just end the fight. It would just end the battle immediately. So I had to put a flag in that says the battle cannot end until you speak to the village and all the enemies are dead. Tutorial Damon about to become Demi-Fiend. We still have to see if the Tutorial Damon even got replaced. If he did it, no Demi... No, Demi tutorial. We still gotta fight Demi Ariok. And go speak to the village. You're from the Royal Arms? That's right. Oh yeah, right. You can also make text boxes show the character who you specifically had trigger an event show up on screen instead, which is hyper convenient because that means you don't have to do a bunch of if-else statements. We're here to help. Aren't you a bit too young to be in the army? The raging boar out front is gone, isn't it? I guess you kids can handle yourselves. Hey, no punctuation. I'll get my guards to help you fight off the rest. Oh yeah, on hard mode, he doesn't send help. But I know I was talking about Jaggeds being experienced thieves. Well, in this case, it's allied units that are experienced thieves. More beast incoming. Just what I thought, it was gonna be easy. Defeat all animal reinforcements. Alright then, let's do it. He's not gonna reach, is he? Wait, no, he could reach. But he has 20% evasion boost. Which didn't really matter. He got a strength point, and a health point, and a defense point. Out of they get it, what else could really reach? No, maybe it'd be better if I put her down here. Haven't seen the magic user use magic yet. Oh, you can also oh wait, because he's gonna get a level. Yeah. HP, skill, strength, luck of all things. And end turn. Yeah, these enemies actually move. And that boar made the mistake of trying to attack me. And the snake did the same thing. Well, I guess you can't... Is luck actually useful? Yeah, it determines your critical hit rate on top of the weapon's critical hit rate. And since luck is basically non-existent for most of the game, high luck enemies are actually really scary because they have a fairly consistent crit rate. The wild beasts have been tamed. Let's take some of these back to the village. We can get some extra money by selling them the food. I'm not carrying bloody pork on my steed. Well, Clovis, I didn't take you for a coward. What? The money we get from these animal carcasses will easily cover the cleaning needed for you and your horsey. Ugh, I hate you. Come, Mark. Help him get the bodies on the wagon. Why did it repeat? I think I might have put that text box twice by accident. And yeah, your rewards. $1,500, 400 bonus points, and a cure root. And we get to save. And the next chapter is a Western raid. And I actually have to fix this, because I'll get to that in a second. Congrats on 700 subs. Thanks, Ron's fan subs. And yeah, like, thank you everyone for 700 subs. My goodness. I don't know what I did with the Tokimeki video, but I guess people really liked it. Probably totally was just released at the right time, too. What do I know? A miss trigger would be nice for visibility info. The lack of sound and a miss icon feels awkward. I don't know, it's just me. Yeah, I get it. I get it from your perspective. Like, I know Fire Emblem has miss triggers, and I know SMT, Majin Tensei just straight up tells you when you miss, and also you don't hear the nasty boom of hitting your enemy. Anyway, so here's something I should probably go over. Not for every mission, but for most missions you complete, you will wind up back at a home base, sort of. A home base. Basically, just this nice little menu where you can save, go to the next chapter, bonus trade XP, I'll get to those in a minute. You have shops, you have side, these are side quests, not story quests. Info, which I haven't actually filled out that tab, and you can manage your party, or convoy I should say. Ah yes, perfect. Every time you miss, a Vide Boom plays. I still have to watch the Tokimeki video. I'd recommend you do that, but I recommend you do that after this. I've had people tell me it's kind of funny, and I was laughing at it once the frustration of me having to stress over making the thing and replaying bits of the game got over. Yeah, I think it's pretty funny. I took it a little less serious compared to my build videos. Anyway, what do all these tabs do? I'll start with that. So, For one, all the party members you could deploy in combat are shown on the screen. And the convoy allows you to swap items around. So, like, you can store items. Like, if I wanted to, I could just take this cure root right here and just put it in storage. Or if I wanted to, I could just go back and pull it out. Anything you anything you earn when it says battle complete, then you just get that sent to your caravan. It doesn't get shoved in the character's inventory. So yeah, you could clear your inventory, you could take stuff out of the caravan, or you could store stuff in the caravan. So if you have a bunch of garbage or something you don't need. And yeah, everything is neatly sorted. Swords, lances, axes, and a couple of hammers. This melee tab is not used. Bows, spells, staves, and items, essentially. And then you can also trade items between units by doing this as well. And then this just lets you choose who starts where, essentially. And then this gives you a heads up on their stats, in case you need to check out what they're capable of again. And then the quest tab is where you do your side quest. Now, I actually had to find this out via testing, but when you select the rewards for a side quest, you have to actually have them unlocked in the quest itself as an event. You don't earn this stuff by simply completing it. You have to have it unlocked as an event. And shops are self-explanatory. So this, I forgot to disable that. That's for New Game Plus, essentially. But you have all these shops right here. Some are unlocked when you take the A route, some are unlocked when you take the B route, and others are unlocked all the time. Side quest, ooh, awesome choices. And here's the thing, outside of getting one extra mission at the very end of the game, and some help on some of the final missions, no side quest is required to beat the game. Like, you can't, like, it's not going to be like a game where you don't do all the side quests and it's like, hey, the bad guy escaped, too bad, if only there was something else you could do. No, the side quests are 100% optional. You don't have to do them, but you do get some neat rewards for doing them. So, the stockpile, this is basically just emergency weapons in case you run out of stuff. So it's like, break all your swords, lances, axes, bows, you could come here and buy some more. You're gonna need them anyway. And then bonus. So those bonus points you earn, you can actually spend those in two different ways. You could either spend them, oh, this just tells you that these are limited quantity. Once you buy this amount, it'll never show up again. You can actually spend bonus points on either buying some equipment, or you could use bonus points to level up your characters. The bad guy escaped. Oh man, if only I had collected the 20 eggs for the Egg Master, then an army of dragons would have stopped him. Yeah, I know, right? Man, maybe you should have done that one really annoying side quest from like 20 hours earlier. You should have just read a guide. So I'll showcase this. Since she didn't get any combat experience, I will bump her up. You can only spend a maximum of 100 experience per thing. And there you go, just a straight up free level up. And see, she got a point of movement right there. And a point in strength, which she is totally never going to be using. And a skill point. And then so she's not leveled up, so I'll do it to her too. She got a point in health, strength, and speed, which is actually kind of good. King Dragon Senses recovered. Alright then. Now that I've explained that to high hell, wow, 30 minutes already, sheesh. Let us do a side quest. Might as well do this in order. So we'll start. So we have 4 quests here, and yes, they give you a full preview of the map with no enemies. Of course, no spoilers. It tells you the quest, tells you the quest reward, the average enemy level, and how many enemies there are. Wait, the movement speed can increase via leveling up? That's pretty cool. Yeah, and it actually does help you out. Like, if you get a lot of levels in speed, or not the speed stat, the movement stat. If you get a lot of levels for the movement stat, you could fly across maps in the end game. Not literally, but metaphorically. Unless the flying unit gets speed points, then you can literally fly across the map. So yeah, for this one, Traveling Bard, they also give a little description of what goes on. Of course, all this context and stuff are, well, custom made. Escort a bard to the town. Watch out for the bandits. Guardian Angel. A warrior was injured in the woods. I should probably change that to Hunter. Escort the medic and defend them. Ambush. Bandits are transporting contraband. Take them out. Armored courier. Collect a package from one village and take it to another. The most boring one, which I've had unironically the most fun making. Or the type of mission, I should say. Digimon Survive had ways to move the movements that, like, Falcomon had to have access to the entire though there was done enough items and yeah, those 2 items. Yeah, no, there's no items to boost your movement. There's items that boost your attack and defense and stuff like that, but not really your movement. Let's do this in order. Traveling Bard. Well, actually, first things first. First, I'm saving again because I forgot if I saved, and then once you press next, it takes you straight to the next mission. I'm only doing this because there's some unique dialogue. No boots? No boots. There's no equipment in this game, outside of what you're going to use to slay the enemy. Your first real combat, you ready? Maybe? Perhaps we should have been doing some more training? Hey, if he dies, he learns a valuable lesson. And when he dies, it'll be our heads paying for the funeral. Enough about me dying. I could do this. I won't hold you guys back. That's the spirit, and that's another error. Do not let the bandits reach the village. So that dialogue actually doesn't... I did not mean to do that. I meant to reload it. Whoops. Give me a minute. I forgot escape is not a pause button in this program. Okay, excuse that. Yeah, escape is not a pause button in this program. It's a close window button. So the reason I wanted to show that was because the dialogue, if Mark reaches level 5 before you do that mission, the dialogue will be different. Where he'll actually have experience, and you know what, I'll just show you. But first, quest time. Let's do it. So yeah, you could preview the whole map. Well, I would, but this is the whole map. I can't scroll it. So there's all the bandits. They're not really anything too special. They're like level 3. They have some decent weapons on them. And quests aren't exactly balanced towards the story's difficulty. In some cases, the story is ridiculous, and in some cases, the story is way easier compared to the quest. Oops, actually, I deleted the whole time space. Yeah, all because I wanted to pause too. Let me. Okay, I've got no debug options on. Good. Oh yeah, and these blue spaces. Yeah, you could have, provided you don't. You could have just moved your units around them, so you could choose better starting points. I'm debating on trying to make them a little more strategic, but I usually just like having the player clumped up together with everybody. Wait, I got it. Have them swap. Put her right here. No, put her right there. Okay. And this is our Bard man. He is a temporary unit. Just because he's blue doesn't mean he'll be joining us. But he does have but he is 100% controllable. I always wonder why the Lord can't be moved. Yeah, I'm not sure either. This one lets you. The only thing is the Lord has to be in the party. But other than that, yeah, no, you can move him around if you want. And he has the Perform skill. Grants a waiting unit another action. And by the way, this skill is super overpowered. The AI knows how to use it, and they will loop it indefinitely if you let them, sadly. Which is why they can't have more than one at once. Well, I mean, they can, but they're the last 2 living, you softlock. This could be good to make encounters where you're surrounded, like Desu had some encounters where there was a character in the middle and the others coming from the sides. Yeah, I actually have a whole mission like that, but instead of the allies being, you know, coming to aid you, it's instead you getting raided on a tiny map by a metric ton of enemies. But that's a side quest. That's not a mission. And I actually had quite a lot of fun making it, even though it's arguably the most lazy side quest I've done in this game. Let the battle commence. You guys must be the security detail. Royal Arms Unit number 1, at your service. No need to be formal. Name's 10. I'm Mark. Allow us to escort you to town. Will you be singing on the way there? Of course. Should you request it, I'll play a tune to reinvigorate your spirits. And no charge, of course. Let's get moving. 10 must reach his destination. If he is defeated, the mission is a failure. Yeah, it's an escort quest, but hey, you're escorting a bard that you have full control over, so it can't be that bad. Also, the way I have it mapped, the only time you can access this village is specifically with the Bard 10. If anybody else tries to access it, nothing happens. It won't even give you that option. Alright then, let's do this. So I'm gonna turn that on really quick. How far can he go? He can only go up to here. So move him. Wait. Rescue. Dang it, if only he was a little closer. Can the bard mock someone until they die? Nope. Dancers cannot use weapons. There's one small exception for that. But I'm not gonna spoil it yet. And have her move. Jesus Christ, thank God you can control the bard. He isn't a stupid AI that actually tries to get himself killed. Yeah, that's half the reason why I wanted him controllable. Plus, it gives you power. It gives you a little more power in battle, as you can negotiate the battlefield the way you want it to go, instead of, well, the AI running straight into the enemy, and then their heaviest unit just deletes their HP twice in one hit. Ah, yes, the awakening villager's trauma. And end turn. Oh yeah, by the way, these yellow spots, they update when the enemies move. I'll showcase that now. And this is all, and assuming you don't do the first mission, this is the first time you're accosted by another archer and another horse unit, so that could get pretty ugly. Plus, it's the first time a healer shows up. So, and the healer solely exists to heal him. Once he's dead, she no longer has a purpose. Alright, let's see what I could do here. And this thief is nothing to worry about. I did say something about thieves being particularly evil, but it's the start of the game. I can't be that evil to them. So, watch this. First magic use. Oh my goodness, it almost took him out. And then she took him out. Okay, so can Mark? No, Mark cannot reach. Actually, no, Mark can reach. Just give me a second. Drop here. Let's see if I move Mark right here. Have 10 go up here. Activate. And it was nice knowing you. So, true men go insane trying to protect those villages. And end turn. Notice how the thief did not attack. Notice how... yeah, 0 damage is a thing in this game. You can take 0 damage. I know some games don't let you do that, but yeah, no, it's possible to take 0 damage in this game. And enemies sometimes will not attack you if they know it's not going to do anything. In his case, I guess he just didn't know that he was screwed from the start. Also, depending on what route you're going to take... ooh, that's a nasty level up. +1 skill, +1 defense, +1 strength, speed, resistance, and magic. Alright then, have you go again? A miss and nothing. Literally nothing. Ooh boy, that did a lot of damage. So yeah, if the Lord dies, it's still game over. I didn't give him any death quotes, sadly, but if he goes, it's game. Literally. Speaking of which, I should probably get him out of there. He's not exactly the strongest unit in the... he's not exactly the strongest unit Actually, if I move him, then she's gonna go after him. And he could take a hit. I got these cure roots for a reason. Oh, and there's his ability proccing, where he could just move again. And I'm literally back in the same situation. Okay, never mind. The healer can heal whoever she wants. And she chose not to attack. She must be after him. She must be after Tin specifically. Eesh. Yeah, the game at least tells you when you get a crit. HP, skill, strength, speed, and magic. But she has no way of countering. Except dodging. And one more try. Alright, now I've got to be ready for this. Well, there was supposed to be a fight, but it didn't happen. And there's not gonna be... And this game's not funny, or at least this part of the game's not funny. Oh yeah, so when you end your turn, if there's no enemies, if there's no side, if there's no units on one side, it'll just skip their turn. So now I could just run unimpeded to the village. As you can see, when I try to activate it with Clovis, nothing happens. But if I try to activate it with Tin, thanks for the escort, I shall craft a song based on our short time together. And we at least got the staff and blade from the bishop and the thief, respectively. Oh, and by the way, you also have to flag the game. You also have to make a few flags so the game will remember, oh, hey, you did this quest, so it's no longer available. Because otherwise, then you could just infinitely repeat them. And in some cases, that actually makes them extremely easy. Okay, this map I've actually made some changes to. So, the goal of this map, I'll just let the objective speak for itself. Or at least I thought I could see the objective, whoops. Alright, you can also go to your convoy and rearrange items and even buy stuff if you want to. Before you enter the fight. Okay, let's put you up here. Put you up there. Get you right here. Looks like the beginning of Metal Gear on the NES. Yeah, it's a night filter. The game has, by default, a sunset, day, and night filter, which I really like. It adjusts the sprites, and it adjusts the entire textures. But yeah, I see what you mean. It looks like the outside area from Metal Gear on the NES. You see, we have Bat, the first flying enemy, Sneck, Bear, Deer, and Boar. Get used to these. They are very important characters who will make many more appearances in the game. The basic goal of this, get her to him and don't let the animals kill them. And here's a bodyguard. Now, I made some slight changes to this map today before I started the stream, but I guess I'll showcase that. Greetings. Glad you could join us on this fine night. Likewise. What's your name? It's Jordan. Mark. The Crown Prince? What are you doing out here? Got your distress call and came to help. Well, you've certainly made my day. Ready to go? Let's do it. Ain't sure neither Jordan nor the injured man are killed. Are they fighting beasts or are they bringing animals to extinction? I mean, by SRPG standards, these animals are red, therefore they are very hostile. So, they're just defending themselves from hostile animals. So originally, this for one, she was a dude originally, and she was also not controllable. She was just an AI who made a bum rush to over here. But after some forward thinking, I decided, you know what? Why not add a couple more party members to the fray? If you beat this mission, both her and him join the party. Though that part I haven't fully tested. If they don't, it's whatever. You still get a controllable ally. The guard does not join you, but he is controllable for the whole match. Anyway, let's see if this works first. She has a few items on her. She has a healing staff, a fire staff, which is basically just a weaker version of the fire spell with greater range, and a staff that has a high chance of berserking an opponent. So let's talk about berserk, or status effects. They're horrible in this game. There is a way to cure them. The issue is that it requires an item, specifically. Or a staff, I should say. And there we go. This giant red bear is now berserked. Just 4 days ago, you had 500. Now you have 700, almost 1K. I know, it's literally insane. And hello, Monogarigaru. Glad you could join us. I clearly must have did something right to earn that. I'm just still trying to find out what I did. Wow, that deer literally just ducked and I missed. I feel ashamed. How then? I guess I'll just go... now it wants to give me more movement? I'm just gonna go up there for no reason? Look, I made the game. I already know what I'm doing. I'm not gonna mince words. I know what I'm doing already. Attack the snake who has done absolutely nothing wrong. HP, skill, strength, and a single point in luck. Can he? He cannot reach him. And let the turn go. That is a small... either that's a small bear or that's a massive boar. Oh boy, her skill triggered. Too bad we didn't get to see it in action because he's dead. HP, skill, magic, luck, speed, and resistance. So yeah, Berserk just turns the enemy against you, essentially. Or it turns an ally against you, I should say. And yeah, that could be ugly at the worst of times. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that again. It only gets 3 charges. Because it's actually kind of powerful. No, hope everyone likes bacon for dinner. Okay, I'll keep him over here near them. And now the bear has no one to attack except... yeah, the bear has literally no one to attack. It can't attack, it can't attack the enemies. Oh yeah, right, she has the ability to move twice too, technically. Now to trigger this, you simply just have to stand her right next to him. It was a lot more complex than I thought, just to make a simple trigger event. Taz? How'd you get out here? We thought it was a soldier. I was just doing my usual rounds hunting. The animals with Berserk had ganged up on me. Just hang on, we'll get you back up. Keep you safe, guys. I'll need about 5 turns to heal his wounds. 5 turns? Sounds manageable. Alright, you can also skip battles. If you right-click, it'll just automatically skip the battle. And there we go, the legendary ambush spawns. They spawn at the very end of the turn. Ooh, 4th wall break. Yeah, the ambush spawns, they show up at the very end of the turn, so they can't move. It gives you a chance to prepare for them. And yes, that was a balancing decision. Because there would be no balance. Usually the green AI would be dead by this point, because they would probably get killed by the ambush spawns. But since he's now under my control, dying is less of a reality for him. And also, these guys are just really good to grind off of for experience. Oh my god! And it poisoned him. Oh boy, that ain't good. Okay, he doesn't do much damage, thankfully. Yeah, snakes are probably the most annoying because they can actually poison you. Luck and resist. My favorite. Usually if an offensive ability triggers, that means you're gonna land that hit. That's usually what it means. Max strength, skill, and defense. Bro, really slashing his sword at the snake because the freaking crowd. A turn that amounted to literally nothing. Another crit! And it re-put the poison on him. Speed and luck. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, so I've already mentioned this in Majin Tensei, I believe, but when an ally falls in combat, unless it's the Lord himself, it's not a game over. They're not dead forever either. They're just out of the battle. Their items are gone, there's no experience to be gained, they're just done. Which in some cases can be just as bad. But by doing that, it at least gives me the ability to make harder maps that are basically more unfair. Since you can have sacrificial lambs without crying about your favorite units dying. He can't reach. And gone. Yay. Why did the Lord dying give you game over? Most SRPG games I played, the protagonist dying is at a fail state. Funny enough, mostly because most SRPGs that I've played do have the protagonist dying as a fail state. Oh my goodness. So of all the units, you have to protect him at all costs. If he goes, that's it. But at the same time, if you just prance around with him and don't let him attack the enemies, you're gonna wind up with him being too under-leveled to fight some of the later enemies. Oh, that's a good one. He got a point in magic! Luck, health, skill, and defense. Not like he needs a skill in not like he needs a skill point because, well, his negate critical hit skill is always active. But it's also a balancing thing. If everybody could fall, then the game would... Wow, lame. Not like I'm keeping him anyway. Then the game would be pretty easy at that point. Alright, you should be good to go. Now how are we gonna escape? How else? We gotta remove all these animals. Evict the remaining wildlife. Self-explanatory. No more ambush spawns. Strength, HP, and magic. Why are these snakes so evasive? And there was just one snake left. You just gotta reload a save state. Okay, he's not gonna reach. And holy moly! HP, skill, defense, strength, resistance, luck, and movement. I think we're clear. Well, that was fun. Thanks for the help. You guys were amazing for being so young. Looks could be deceiving. Allow me to return your gratitude. I'm gonna come with you guys. Thanks for the offer, but you should get back to safety. And lose my chance to be in the prince's presence? May not look it, but I'm still a crack shot. I know just where to hit the enemy where it hurts. That's not fair. I didn't just risk my life to see you go off and fight more. If you're going, then I'm coming with you. Well then, welcome you two. And 2 party members. Yo, Archer, move! Archer, yo, movement and strength of the Archer. Indeed. Save. Next quest, ambush. Yeah, I already saved. So yeah, I wasn't kidding when I said that they're now part of the party. But you can't have all of them at once. So you'll have to decide who comes in and who stays out. Basically, this map goes like this. If any of these thief characters escape, just the thieves, and nobody else matters, then you fail. If any of them reach here and exit the map, you lose. So just don't let them exit the map. Alrighty then, let's do this. That's a lot of guys. Well, all we gotta do is kill the thieves before they exit the map, right? Yeah, so we should get rid of the rest of these thugs as well. This is gonna be fun. So yeah, there's 11 of them and 7 of me. So berserking one of them might actually be the best course of action. And because this is a grid going X and Y, yeah, this diagonal path is more of a decoration. You're gonna be stepping on a tree every other step. And let them come. Now, if I remember correctly, this chest down here doesn't actually require a key to reach, so you can just go for it. Finally, no knocking them out, just straight up killing. I don't know, I never liked that in movies, games, etc. I mean, I don't know why they sugarcoat it either. Something violence. It's tend to hurt a little bit. Oh, that was a loud car. Cripple. I think you did a little more than cripple. Oh, hi, I did not notice you right next to me. That somehow did not kill. Oh, I think I can... Well, this is good for me. Take one out temporarily. And have her potentially take out her allies. It's a win-win. Except I'm the only one who won. Yeah, those small little blades, like that alloy blade, yeah, that actually has a reach of 1 to 2. Oh, and if a weapon is highlighted in teal instead of white, it means when you take them out, it's added to your inventory, not the convoys. Oh. Jeez, they hit hard. I mean, he just... well, he was taking hits. And now he's dead. Can't believe Friendly Fire just went and killed off one of their best units. Oh, I'm not complaining. HP, skill, strength, speed, and magic. Lucky. Skill, defense, HP, and speed. Yay, sheesh. Yeah, in most cases, it's basically just instant death if you get hit by a critical hit. He's under attack range. How will this end? Pretty well. Magic on magic. Blonde versus redhead. Hope y'all didn't have a preference. Magic, luck, speed, skill, and defense. Oh my god, she did a single point of damage. Don't forget, she has the key, right? Yes, she has the key. And actually, wait, if I put a key in here, that means I did lock the chest. I guess I could always just have them waste turns. Jesus. Just need one more turn, come on. Smart. And chest. Now he may pass away in peace. That was fun. Next time we ask for support. We got the bonus points and the Thunder Tome. It's really been an hour already, my goodness! Okay, let's finish this one little quest up. I get that a new shop open up. Let's finish this one little quest up. Collect a package from one village and take it to another. Nothing hyper complex. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Never knew you wanted to be a package handler, Mark. We're currently in the area. The least we could do is offer our assistance for a small price, excuse that. Small's not the word I'd use, but whatever. Pick up the parcel. Why is the prince here? Courier service. You requested a delivery. We can ensure it reaches its destination. Okay. Take this to the mayoress of the southern town. Understood. Make sure the parcel item is on mark at all times. If it is stolen by a thief or discarded, you will fail the mission. So yeah, if a thief steals it, or it is discarded from your or you discard it or give it to somebody else, you lose. No ifs, ands, or buts. So don't do that. And yes, the game does have a little pre-built thing where you could check to see, hey, is this on you? Nope. Well, then I guess this happens now. I think these guys are on the if in range, approach meter. Alright, let's see. Or he could just move again, that works too. The most nothing fight ever. Okay, so once I actually do the first mission, which by the way, that first map, chapter 1, that's the first map I ever made for the game. And it's basically a second tutorial map. So by the time I get to it, I'm gonna be way too strong. That's what should have happened in the first place. HP, skill, defense, strength, magic. Okay. She can't hit him from there. But he has a longbow, doesn't he? Yeah, so he should be able to hit him. Have him go for the weak finish, even though it wasn't really necessary. HP skill, and a single point in resistance. Let's go. Oh yeah, there also is an option in the program that makes it to where units can deal less damage the less HP they have. Kinda like that Advanced Wars game. So yeah, you could just straight up remake Advanced Wars in this engine if you wanted to. It's that diverse. It's that liquid by default. That's not a good idea. Don't set your magic user up to fight a swordman. She knew what she was doing. Or maybe not. Alright, for the record, each type of magic spell actually does something different. Like, ice spells boost resistance, electric spells boost power, stuff like that. Okay, then I guess he just wasn't meant to live that day. And all enemies defeated. Delivered for the mayoress? Why is the crown prince delivering mail? Just doing my service just doing my kingdom a service. Well, thank you. Lost parcel, got paid. And that is the last side quest I could do. For now. So, let's just do the first map. Finally. So yeah, there's only 4 units on this map. And they're all level... Like, the highest level is 3. And I'm level 7. Goody Two-Shoes Prince. Very much so. He's willing to be a U.S. Postal Service worker, a wannabe hero, and a cleanup man all in one. And now the dialogue will be different. Your first real combat. Ready, Mark? Really? What about the other stuff? Are those practice too? Just making sure you're prepared to deal with these guys. He'll be fine, I believe in him. Enough talk, we got a town to save. Do not let a single bandit reach the village. I guess that is actually a fail state. If the bandits reach the village, you lose. Like, just straight up. And they all make a beeline for it. So, realistically speaking, this fight should not be a problem at all. But if you do want it to be a problem, you could just do this. The screams of the villagers can be heard in the distance. And there you go. You failed to protect one village. It gave up all hope in life. Oh yeah, right. The save screen. When you save on a map, it actually does show you what turn it is, and it shows you all the unit placements. So that's pretty nice. Rest in peace, villagers. And you can also go talk to the village. You're from the Royal Arms? Yes, sir. We're here to stop those bandits from attacking. Then why are you here instead of attacking them? I'll be going. Wait! Have a cure root. You'll need it. More like rest in pieces. And she gets to move again. Why am I surprised? So these guys should be no real problem. Except they still do damage. HP, defense, and speed. And if you want, oh boy, that's a good one. HP, skill, defense, strength, magic, and movement. Alright, look at the difference that you get when you can actually get level ups in movement. You could basically traverse the whole map in one turn. Damage. What is that? Okay, they're gone. Good riddance. Shame they couldn't learn a lesson. Gotta admit, bandits make good target practice. So where to now? Let's hang out at the village. Drake's on me. And then chapter 2. First things first. First I need to give that bishop a spell so she could actually counterattack. Honestly, really like the party. Like, define it. Like, in terms of variety for the player, or in terms of, like, their back and forth banter. Because I did actually try to make them all feel like they at least have some charisma with each other. Convoy, go to her. The power of friendship is like a double-edged sword. One of their friends, companions, acquaintances dies, they all sulk and die a direction later. Spells. Give her the thunder spell. Trust me, that's a lot better than you think. And then... oh, I got 1,500 bonus points. Well, he's at the precipice, I might as well level him up. That's 22. I'm moving this up with the mouse wheel, that's why there's no sound. Strength, speed, on him of all things, and the magic. He needs 19. Defense, skill, and speed. And I'll let it go for now. Now, quest. Okay, here's one. This is the only other quest where you could get another party member. However, no, I'm not gonna say it, but yeah, she technically has the first boss fight, but you get a couple of chapters in case you don't want to deal with her immediately. So we're gonna save. Okay, I forgot to add a couple extra spawns. If I had to take a guess... okay, how do I change units again? Oh, that's how. Place her with her. And considering it's an archer, place him with him. Oh yeah, by the way, that's how you switch out units. So you could just, so while some units are fixed and required for the map, you can also just straight up trade people out like that. It's the only one you can't trade out is the MC mark. Alrighty then, let's get this party started. Royal Arms, why are you here? Went out to distress call. That wouldn't happen to be you, would it? Yes, I'm surprised my letter made it past these crooks. What's the story? My would-be killer is just south of here. I want her gone so she can't harm any more innocent people. Why would someone even want you dead? You don't seem like a bad person. Let's go. Akaz should have probably changed that. Out of her errors. So, she actually gets changed in hard mode. She's a lot more difficult in hard mode. She's effectively a mid-game enemy in an early game area. But here she's not too powerful. She also doesn't have too many units with her. But because I have range for days, yeah. Also, yes, horse-mounted archers. And her bow is actually, it's not unique, but it is a variant of the bow, the heavy bow, where it can actually attack one space away, meaning it can counter melee units, and it gives her a point in strength. I would recommend using a different color for the characters who are forced to deploy. That yellow kind of blends in with the white letters a little. I'll see if I can change that. I could tell on my end, but yeah, it is difficult to tell because it's so bright. Okay, here's an example. Miss, and she could counter directly. What's scarier than an archer? An archer that can counterattack melee. And hit from range. Oh yeah, I guess I should have went over her stats first. So she starts off with a poison antidote and a heavy bow. She can also transport units, and there's a chance that she can inflict poison on you. The arrow kind of just went past the cavalier. How did that hit? That's the game. I don't know. That's the game. You'll have to ask it. That's the game. That's the program. You'll have to ask it how that happened, because I cannot give a sufficient answer. Let's see how much damage she'll do. Wait. Can I run past? And I can't do that. Yeah, I'm not that desperate for EXP. But I can move again. These mountains give 20. Funny how the mountains you can't traverse give 30, but everything else that you can traverse gives only 20. And she can move again too. Yeah, she cannot move off that plateau, but she has a range of 3, so she can outrange you ever so slightly. I want to move him up. I want to see if she'll actually be able to target him. Not like I'm in danger or anything. Well, she can't do damage. That's one thing. That's one thing for sure. Oh, some enemies, bosses specifically, have unique dialogue with other characters. I will showcase that right now. And yes, that is a strategically placed forest. Look who decided to come running back. I'm not running anymore. This is where you die. And thunder. Mark getting a lot of lucky act again while the party just stares like, yep, he's on his page again. Again. Yeah, so basically because of this plateau, you can't melee her. You have to use range units to take her out. And before my little add a couple extra characters spree, yeah, you basically only had 2 characters who could do this instead of 4. Or 5, I should say. And yeah, killing her was a full level up. Skill, HP, and luck. Thanks for the help. So, you're gonna pay us, right? Or, actually, I don't have much to offer outside of my skills. Then join us. You can always use an extra set of hands. More on official business. You've already wasted too much time. I'm in charge, so I make the final decision. Welcome aboard, Asbeth, and thanks for the invite. And we get to keep that longbow. Alright, then speaking of which, manage. He has a regular longbow, so I'll give her the heavy one. Can poison kill? If so, that would suck getting your experience stolen by your own skill. Yeah, no, poison can kill, so it does 2 points of damage per turn. So if you barely don't kill them and leave them with 1 or 2 HP left, once their turn starts, they die and you lose your experience. So yeah, poison can kill. It's a double-edged sword. On one hand, it makes the enemy weaker. On the other hand, it costs you experience. Take out the heavy longbow. Save one more time. And it should be... yeah, there's no quest. The quest tab's not on here. And next. So yeah, this, as I already said, this map... yeah, this was not what the second map looked like originally. I basically redone the entire map because the map was literally just this whole path, just walk across it, and get to this bridge. There you go. Game's over. You can come down and interact with all this stuff, but nah. You could just walk across if you wanted to. Yeah, I fixed that. So now you have to actually engage with the enemy. You don't have to engage with all of them. You're just trying to get from point A to point B, but you do get some stuff for dealing with them. That's a lot of enemies. Don't start doubting. We can do this. With the guard on our side, we'll easily be able to defeat them. You okay, Nessa? Just make it to the east, right? Yep. Let's do this. So, yeah, you don't have to kill them. You just have to get over here. You need to reach the eastern path. The soldiers should be of assistance. 8 allies, 16 enemies, 8 player units. Alright, let's go. Let's see, he should be very well out the way. Yeah, it doesn't show you the range for the green allied units, just the red enemies. Because realistically, that's kind of all you should be worried about. Actually, wait, no. I got this. I think there's something of use here. Take this. And the Ice Spell Tome. Oh yeah, by the way, story maps aren't repeatable, so miss anything and you're not going to see it again. Oh yeah, you can also right-click to just skip the whole phase. So it's like if there's a million units and you don't want to watch all of them take their turn, you could just skip it. Because why not? That's also a default feature that I think you can disable, but I chose not to because it's just too convenient, you know? Man, gotta love a 100% hit rate, and only getting a single point in health. She didn't kill, she's too weak. But as you can see here, Thunder gives 1... Ice gives 1 resistance, Thunder gives 1 magic power. And you have to have the item equipped to get its benefits. HP, defense, resistance, and magic. Whoops. Okay, so he's blocking the bridge. Wait, what am I doing? Just go up here and just politely ask him to move. Guess he didn't like that. Ouch. Oh, he's dead. And then have him talk to the village. It helps take this to get rid of those bandits. Okay, now I should probably start moving everybody up. I say as she wants to move again. My take on a funny unit. A mage that has high strength growth that has a unique skill that's just them using their fist. Well, I've actually experimented with that. There is one character in the game that does have something like that, but it's reverse. Instead of a magic user with high strength and a strength-based magic spell, it's a physical attacker with a high magic skill and a weapon that scales off magic power. It's actually pretty. That character is actually pretty strong. They only appear in one route, however, and I'm gonna put it like this now. If they appeared in any other routes, that would not be a fun experience. Oh, I pressed rescue by accident. Yeah, the early story maps are pretty easy. I don't get too creative until later on. The crit and the death. Could I kill her before she gets herself killed? Yes, actually, I can. HP, skill, defense, strength, magic, and luck. Hello, Vinicius. How are you doing today? Just showing off my game, as I promised I would do so today, which... Oh yeah, speaking of which... Yeah, I think I've already mentioned this. I've been up since 6 o'clock my time working on this, and I was going to take a nap, but I had some grass touching I actually needed to do, so I had to go outside for a bit. And then when I got done, it was like 1:20, so I just said, screw it, I'll just buy an energy drink. I did have a couple Red Bulls that I bought yesterday after work, and that's what I'm working off right now. I'm doing great. I'm actually doing pretty fine, as I was just explaining. But yeah, I'm legit doing okay, thankfully. You're using skill instead of dex, hooray! Hello, Smiley! So, Smiley, you've missed a little bit. I did do a whole preamble of all my systems for the game, but I guess I could go over some of them again once I get everybody moved out. But I'll put this for starters. This is only Chapter 2. You did not miss any significant story boss fights. This is just literally a travel. A journey to the east, if you would. Anyway, let me get to it. So, one thing I told everybody already is that every character that you can control, that is part of your whole convoy, your party, they all have a unique skill. Doing Kitana to get missing a O with that word. Every character has a unique skill. These skills are Some of them are based on the skill stat, some of them are just normal. But just tutorial time, basically, right? More like get used to playing the game. The first 3 levels are to help you get used to playing the game. Once level 4 or 5 happens, that's when the game starts pushing you a bit. And I think it's 6 or 7 is when you get a difficulty spike. Am I good? Okay, yeah. Am I not missing anything? You read that. I'm not missing anything. You read the critic. For example, this guy, this horse unit, Clovis, he has an ability where there's a chance where if he gets into a battle, he will, if he's attacked, when he counters, if he can counter, that attack will be a critical hit guaranteed. That's based on his skill stat, or the formula is shown right there. Skill stat times 2 is the percent that he has of doing it. So 8 times 2, 16%. And the supports, there's no romance or anything. It's just these units give bonuses when they're adjacent to each other. Oh yeah, and this blue flag, it just means that he's carrying a unit. Specifically, he's horsing around the knight unit, Lucius, who has the ability to take 0 critical hits. He's just straight up immune to crits. But yeah, we got a nice little diverse cast here. We've got 2 archers, a male and a female, a mage, a bishop, or priest I should say in this case, a priestess, the lord himself, a cavalier, a ranger, aka horse archer, and yeah, that's about it. There are more units that are introduced later on, but we won't be seeing them until near the to put it lightly, the alignment choice. Now, I think it was Keaton, he was joking about how secret the pro tag is actually evil. Yeah, I'll get more into that later. Dang it, I can't reach the house. Oh nice, I believe Tactica Fire Emblem 5 has a similar mechanic depending on the unit if they could counter. Yeah, pretty much everybody can counter in this game. There is a way to disable counterattacks where you can only do it if you have a specific ability or something like that, but I have it to where everybody can counter. If you're in range, you could be countered. Like this guy, for example. If he gets hit with a bow that has 2 to 3 range, he can counterattack from that 2 to 3 range. Secretly, the protagonist is actually the player. Alright, great. Oh, that's a new thing I need to talk about. Grayed out weapons. Basically, grayed out weapons are just weapons they cannot use. So, this alloy blade, he cannot make any use of this dagger. So instead, I'm going to hand this over to the oh, no. Oh, I can attack from here? Whatever. I'm going to trade with Mark and give him this weapon. Cause yeah, daggers and swords are considered the same weapon in this game, so sword users could use daggers, and dagger users could use swords. Oh, he can still attack this turn too. I don't know why she was swimming in the ocean, but hey. Oh, that's nice. We got some more movement, baby. A luck point, mag, strength, HP, and skill. And then he swam out to grab her buddy. Okay, let's see here. I guess I could have her just go back and talk to the village. I have a spare blade if you need it. Got a log sword. Oh crap, it's added to her inventory. Send new item to the convoy. Yes, thank you. Thank you. It's not a discard button. It's a send to convoy button. Plot twist, the protagonist is the main character. Dude, stop telling people about the story! I told you, don't do that! This should heal you up. And cure root. Okay, those 2 areas are the last 2 places I need to inspect, and I don't want to get in and get jumped by a mage or 2. Now, I still can't believe I haven't gotten to the whole what the hell is going on part of this game, and it's already been almost 2 hours according to the game itself. Whoa. Manners. You made the game yourself. You're thanking yourself for your own dedication. Oh yeah, don't mind me, just casual bit of narcissism, yada yada yada. But I guess ignoring my opinion of my own project. What do you guys think of it? So far, at least. Know that Obama meme here giving yourself a medal? Yes. Yes, I do. I'm giving myself the medal of self-appreciation. I have enough confidence to at least say, I think I did something nice. Wait, who was that village girl? She was kinda bad. She was just she's, what's her name? Oh yeah, I think her name is, NPC. I think that's her name. Non-playable character. I believe that's what she was called. You're welcome. So far, I'm loving it. Non-ironically, I would pay to play it. Well, thank you very much for that. And yes, you can find it on Steam for the low price of $79.90. I'm joking. I haven't released this anywhere publicly. He's got a longbow. What am I doing? Her name is NPC. I like it. Just got here, but it seems like it could be fun. Yeah, just for the record, for anyone who's new, I am playing this on normal mode. I'm not it was like, I think 7.5 for normal or hard. And yeah, like hard mode, I would be turtling a lot more. Like this, I'm just trying to be careful, but hard mode is actually hard. Like some of these maps on normal, I had to dumb them down. Speedrun win? Honestly, not too sure. I haven't found the optimal... Okay, never mind. I found some optimal strats, but I'm not going for them immediately. Will there be an E done to cameo? I don't think I was playing 5 when I bought this. I actually don't know how far I was in the Megaton when I made this game. Oh, that was a bad decision. NPC chant, time to rule 30-something or other real fast. Village. These crooks shouldn't mind us looting their stuff. Alright, so this is how powerful it is when the MC, the Lord, could do stuff like this. Fair and balanced. Though it is, because they have very little power. And now you can waste a turn rescuing him so we can get out of here faster. No wonder the bandits were guarding this place. Ah yes, the first anti-unit weapon. Pike. Effective against horseback class units. So yeah, this just straight up deals 2x damage to any unit that's on horseback. Totally not fair. Wait, this is the first ever speedrun for your game? The flex? Yeah, I wish. I wish. I'm trying to show off as much as I can. Which does mean I'm taking it very slowly. So it looks like only Mark can go up here if I'm correct. Drop him off since he actually has decent movement. Yeah, Mark has to be the one to interact. The other units can't. See? No problem. Map ends. We get some rewards from defeating certain foes. Near the border of Natesk. I'm worried about her. Don't worry, she can handle herself. Honestly, I think she's more powerful than us. She's a killer. The power has slowly been eating away at her humanity. Again, don't worry about it. Even if she goes mad, the amount of damage she'll do will be more than enough for us to make a move. I don't want her to go mad. She didn't deserve the torture we experienced after capture. My lady! The royal arms are moving to retake the towns through the coast. They're gonna catch her. Calm down, we'll send some of our fodder to kill them. They'll never make it in time. They will, if they use the power given by our enemies. No, we can't. Either that or she dies. Pick one, my lord. You have my permission. That's One of the I have very few cutscenes in this game. Like, very few of them. That's one of them. Okay, so no more quests are popping up. But yeah, the engine is fully capable of doing cutscenes. Oh, cool, we got some new shops open. So you have a shop that sells magic items, a shop that sells weapons, and a shop that sells items, including keys. Limited, of course. Oh yeah, each shop also has a different person running it, so you can actually customize the dialogue and everything. If you ever continue development of the game, I wish for palatable monsters, specifically gores. I like gargoyles in these kinds of games. Wait, we have money? Yes! There's currency in this game. 2 currencies. There's one currency that you get that's called gold, and another one called bonus, which if you pay like, I don't know, I think it's like $10 for 100 bonus points. I'm kidding. There's 2 currencies though. Bonus and gold. Gold is used to buy items from these shops. Bonus can either be used in shops like this to get some pretty powerful items, or you can exchange it for frickin' experience. I want to eat playable, not palatable. I don't want to eat monsters. I want to eat gargoyles. Well, you know what they say, Keaton. Great minds think alike. But I'm getting ahead of myself. That's one way to get kidney stones. You're assuming they won't just blow through your kidneys in the first place. You're assuming your stomach will digest them. Yeah, I'll give her a 9 just to give her that level up. Defense, strength, and luck. Yahoo, baby. So the levels are fairly sporadic, but on normal mode you gain a lot more experience. Base experience is 50 on normal and 30 on hard. And 30 is the default for the engine. So, normal mode in some cases might seem too easy to some, that's what I believe. And then hard mode, for those who aren't prepared for it, is extremely difficult. I keep hyping up hard mode, but it really can be bad at times. That's why I'm kind of glad people wanted to see me play normal. We got a bunch of blades here. Okay. Didn't someone who can't use blades pick one up, or am I tripping? Okay, yeah, he can't use any of that stuff, so I'll have him store it. Store. I haven't had a gargoyle to eat in a long time. Get it? Cause they turn into stone in the day. And you eat them, they turn into stones and your kidney stones. Get it? See yourself out. I digress. Oh yeah, I forgot he had a warp orb, so he could teleport across the place. Is there anything else anybody doesn't need? She doesn't need that. So you could still only hold 5 things in each character's inventory, but you could actually get rid of some of it and put it away in your stock pile. So this, he could most certainly use an alloy blade. Wait, go back. Store, get rid of that lance. Tess, he's good. As Beth, she's good. Actually, let me give her a longbow as an emergency weapon. Jordan is stacked. I'm going to use that berserker thing, but just not yet. Haven't named the game yet. Currently the only name I could come up with it was the gray area. That's what I've called it, the gray area. It might not make much sense now, but just give me like another 30 minutes to an hour. It'll start making sense. Okay, I think I should be good. Next. Okay, I think I forgot to fade that in. That had a time and a date, but it really doesn't matter. The point is, that's a lot of green guys, that's a lot of red guys, and that's a very little blue guys. Oh yeah, this is the first actual story boss. This gruff dude. This gruff dude with high strength, high defense, and the ability to not get critted. He's also the first enemy you fight that has an ability. This is a battlefield. Oh my god. It is a battlefield. There's bandits all over the place. And then there's good guys, allies all over the place. It's basically just a mess. In fact, if I were to save the game, yeah, look at all the unit spread. It's ridiculous. Can you fight green units? Not in this game, no. It's similar to Fire Emblem, where green units are good guys. It's not like Majin Tensei, where if you want, you can kill them. Our backup from the Royal Arms? Mark, Commander of the Royal Arms, at your service. Okay, kid, you should go home. Our enemy isn't one to be taken lightly. This only happens if you do Asbeth's quest and she survives. This kid is the one who helped me defeat Wessler and her team. They're good. I wouldn't pass on their help. If Asbeth trusts you, then I do as well. Either way, Mark. And yeah, now we have a paladin. He also is a horseback unit, obviously, and he has this nice ability, Holy Power, which basically, if he gets attacked by a monster, he takes half damage. Now, why does he have this? These guys don't look like monsters. Getting ahead of myself. They're green units, not yellow units. Yeah, so if I check the objective, there's 22 allied units, 20 enemy units, and 9 player units. It would be 7 if you didn't do the quest to save the archer, and then 6 if you didn't do the quest to save Asbeth. So like Taz and Jordan, that's 7, and then Asbeth would be 8. Well, they're 8, she's 9th. So yeah, that's a lot of space you can't go. And as far as I know, most of these units are optional, unless... No, I'm kidding. You gotta kill them all. There's Dance, and there's Dancers, who comes from Dance, and kid, you guessed it, Dance. Okay, let's play around with these guys. Oh yeah, they can take damage. This is gonna be fun. Ugh. HP, skill, strength, speed, luck. The one time luck isn't a dump stat. Just in case he misses. Wait, when do you get your first dancer? What? Let's see, prologue 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Either chapter 8 or chapter 7. I'm not too sure on the numbers. Yeah, I know I just said that. There's another 5 maps before you get your first dancer. And I say first because, yeah, infinite loop strategies work a little too well in this game. One of my friends basically one-shot at the enemy. Like, I think there's like 50 enemies, and he managed to get past all of them and kill the one boss by looping 2 dancers. So... yeah, you never... Oh yeah, and technically the first dancer you get is a side quest. He's temporary, but you get to use him. And he's not a dancer, he's a bard. But there are dancers in this game, and they do the exact same thing. So beautiful. Yeah, so broken, too. Okay, he can't move that far. If my Guardian ever gets a movement level up, I'm gonna be so happy. Oh my god, he didn't stand a chance. Oh, Jesus! They're literally stealing my experience. Excuse me for not talking through all that. So yeah, I know that took forever, and thankfully there is a way to skip that next time. Now after that first turn, the enemy went from 22 to 12. Like, they lost 10 people in one turn. Excuse me. Can he interact with this one? Yes, he can. Give those baddies a beating to remember. The Wing Clipper. A 2-range pike that basically... A 2-range spear that... Or lance, I should say. That is effective against flying units. Been up for a while, so don't worry about it. Yeah, I'll be fine. I do have... Again, I got some Red Bull next to me. I don't plan on downing both of my cans, but... But if I want to stay awake, then I kinda don't have a choice. In terms of drinking one of them. And she missed, really? And I have it in a container, so I don't have to worry about it spilling and staining my carpet, thankfully. I think he can... Yeah, only he can interact with this one. Commander, do not fear. Do not fear... That's supposed to be a period, smart one. We will send these savages back to where they came from. Bless your soul, Commander. Take this, but you'll live to see tomorrow. And yeah, Smiley, as I've told most of the chat, and as they've all seen, yeah, the game does not shy away from specifically mentioning the ending of life. Like, I don't know if I ever used the word murder. No, wait, no. I do use the word murder. But, oh yeah, this game doesn't shy away from death. Your allies don't perma-die, but your enemies do. I should have bought some energy drinks too, oh no. And skip. Jesus! I think they killed all the enemies. Oh my god, there's only 7 of them left. Yeah, these archers don't move. They're basically snipers, body blocking this whole area. And I know sniper is a class, basically they're just a stronger archer. There's no promotions in this game, so the regular basic old, say, mage, yeah, they could be stronger than a sage. This is how it goes. Excuse me, that was absolutely disgusting. I'm glad I can mute my microphone. Oh yeah, by the way, staves can heal both allied and friendly units. So the green units can heal you, and you can heal the green units. Why would you ever want to heal a green unit? I don't know. But hey, it means they can heal you, so you can actually save on resources, which is always good. I think that's... what are they carrying? Heavy bows, okay. So they can counterattack. Assuming they live, of course. But they're not carrying longbows. Wow, he just wanted to go out in a blaze of literal glory. And he's still alive. It might be better to change the map to only have green units be wounded, but not the red units. Just a suggestion, of course. Yeah, as far as I know, the game only counts wounded units if they don't actually, well, fall. Like in the case, since I don't have permadeath on for the blue units, they're counted as wounded, which basically just means they're out of the battle. If they're dead, they're gone. Forever. Sayonara. Nice knowing you. You get it. Let's clean the rest of these clowns up. Actually, wait, can I reach that forest? Yes, I can. A ranged attack on a horse unit. What could go wrong? Does she have a longbow? Yes, she does. Oh boy, he takes damage. Yep, it's a Minotaur all over again. Except he doesn't move. Actually, can you rescue Mark? I need to get him to the boss because they have unique dialogue. Oh yeah, one mechanic that I actually dropped from this game was that any time you have unique dialogue with a boss, it would boost the stats of both you and the boss. That unit and the boss. And what that wound up doing was that it just turned the bosses, it just snowballed them into literal killing machines, where they would have literal, I don't know, plus 20 to strength because they got plus 5 from talking to everybody. It was a cute idea, but clearly I did not balance it. And instead of trying to balance it, I just got rid of it. And they stole my kill. I don't believe this. What? That's interesting for sure. Yeah, I was considering bringing it back, but making sure the game functioned before I started was a higher priority for me. But I think I could balance it. Just simply reduce the stats. Plus, it's a double-edged sword. You get a permanent stat bonus, and the boss gets a permanent stat bonus. Except they get a bunch of permanent stat bonuses because they can talk to multiple people, and you get the one. Oh, I forgot you could do that. Yeah, you could swap mounted. You could swap units with other units. It's kind of crazy. Just don't give it to an allied unit, or it's effectively a soft lock. You know, unless that allied unit dies, of course. Oh boy. So he doesn't move, of course. So he doesn't move, so I shouldn't be in any danger. Yep. But they'll all gladly die to him. And weaken him for me. Please don't tell me he's gonna be killed. Damn. Stage boss killed by allied units. You made the right call, honestly. Like, it was super unbalanced. Especially one of the later bosses where she just turns into an unkillable killbot. It's not over yet, son. Now we gotta seek out their base. They're all dead. How do we find their... We just follow their foot trails. Oh. Let's move. Dance joined the party. Alright, give me 1 second. Sunlight's coming through the window, blocking the TV. And when I play video games, I prefer to see what I'm doing. I know there's crazy people who blindfold run Super Mario 64, but sadly, I am not an ascended human. The little green youth I could. Finally, the first dancer, but without the Oh, there's a quest open. Okay, this one. Supply chain. Scouts located an illegal weapon stash. Seize the gear. We get a great sword and an energy shot out of it. Wait, no, just without the horror. Sunlight, what part of the world do you live at? Oh, North America. It's sunset where I am right now. Do I have any useless stuff I need to get rid of? He has 2, he doesn't need that many. She's fine. I don't think he needs the wing clipper, but we'll see when we get into the map. She's fine. He's fine. I could probably give her one. Maybe one day you could ascend to blindfold a run. One day. I think I might be too old and senile by that point. Well, maybe not senile, but... yeah, you get the point. Actually, give him a healing room. Why does he not have one? I've got 3 and he has none. Okay, that should be good. Do the side quest. Average level 5, 9 enemies, 1,000 gold, 200 bonus. Let's go. Okay, there is a flying unit on this map. Well, guess who's getting the anti-flying weapon. Wait, what is he holding? Okay, he's got an axe. Have you considered learning to do a speed run before? I'm honestly not too sure what games I could speed run. There are games that I could definitely say I'm really good at, but speed running them is not something that I've never ever really tried with them. Honestly, I don't know what games I could effectively speed run. I have a whole laundry list of them, and I can't name one I could probably speed run within the top 1,000. So yeah, stop clicking on him, please. Manage convoy. Take off the... there's mounted units here. Actually, you know, no, I got a better idea. Give it to him, since he doesn't have that many. There we go. Save here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think this should be good enough. So he's gonna fly over the mountains and just hit me immediately. Finally, I finished the boss. The desert level is complete. Oh, what game, Valentis? Remind me, what game are you playing? Puts the Minotaur theme Magitete. I can't believe I missed that. I've been trying to find a short game. As a beginner, it worked for me. Yeah, I don't really know any short games. Well, games that... Like, Mario 3 would be one, but... That one... Actually, no, I could speedrun Mario 3. I have done it before. I'm not too good at speedrunning Mario 3, but I at least know a basic non-wrong warping strategy. Oh, my game, I'm working on it. Okay, cool. Also, almost now I just have to make the design of the boss in the background of the level. Okay, and fight. Why would bandits have a weapon stash this far out? Probably to hide it from the authorities. Kind of smart to stay out of sight. This far away from civilization. There aren't any water sources nearby either. Blah blah blah, who cares why they left it here? Let's grab them and get on with life. Speedrunner arc? Honestly, I love Mario 3. Part of me wouldn't mind it, another part of me doesn't need an excuse to hate the game. So he's gonna fly. Okay, so this is the first flying enemy right here. I thought he only spawned on hard, but I guess I either didn't tag that, or I intentionally didn't want him to spawn on hard. So he can reach pretty far out, and there's no way I'm getting everybody out of sight. Because I want to... You know, his weapon shouldn't be that strong. Yeah, his strength stat isn't too crazy. I'll put her in the trees, so she'll have a higher evasion rate. And there we go. The best decision he can make is to attack this knightly guy. I mean, what else is he gonna do? Attack the one who's hiding in a forest where it's difficult to hit her? I mean, come on, that'd be stupid. And so he did it. And he hit her. Okay, let's try this again. Wing clipper action. Let's do this. When you see somebody with an anti-U weapon, stay very far away from them. As long as you don't stress yourself out about being perfect, you might like Mario 3 more, potentially. Like, already it's my favorite Mario game. She went, boom! Already it's my favorite Mario game. Like, hands down. I don't care what people say about Mario World or Mario Wonder, which I've played both of them. They're both super good. Mario 3 is my favorite, hands down. Both nostalgic and literally. Like, you can never convince me Mario 3 is a bad game. Yeah, there's a little secret right here. The hell kind of bow is this? Well, it's ours now. And he can move again, because why not? Oh boy, what do they got? She's got a long sword. Oh yeah, horse-mounted magic unit. Totally fair and balanced. That's a griffin! Watch out, they have murder on their... Oh, he's dead. Okay. Long sword, lances, long and long heavy. I love her response. Okay, get them up here. I want to know, because I know some of the enemies are just, oh hey, you're in range, die. Oh, speaking of which, enemy spotted, engage on sight. Yeah, and now they're gonna kill me. Actually, you rescue him so he could get down here. Oh, yep, now they're moving out. If only Prada was here instead! If Prada was here, we would have no problems. The day I don't have an anti-horse weapon... Wait, he has the anti-horse weapon. And he can't reach us. Damn it. Staff. Berserk. Damn it, he dodged. Oh, well, it was fun while it lasted. Being at an angle like that technically counts as being 2 spaces away. I think if I go here, what? Okay, no, I was about to say watch it give me an extra turn. Sniper accuracy with guaranteed hit. Gotta love it. Wait, if Prada was here, it might become a horror game. Yeah, it might, like every other Shin Megami Tensei game that wasn't trying to be epic. HP, skill, and strength. Okay, who's dying this turn? Oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. She dodged! And he died of failure. And that is one hell of a level up. The only thing she didn't get was defense. Oh, the horses are dead, so I can't use my anti-horse weapon. Lame. The clutchest of dodges. He got speed, resist magic at HP. Oh, dear, death experience will make you stronger. Okay, now I gotta get the line up right so I can take these literal units down. Rescue. Oh, I forgot, there's no doubling. Yeah, there is. There is doubling technically, but there is no doubling because your agility is high enough. Only weapons can double. Also, she... Nah, give her a heal. Wait... She should be out of range. He's only got a longbow. So they can only hit if they're adjacent. Oh, that's gonna take a while. Let's see what some Guardian on Guardian action would look like. Oh, it's that easy. Strength, speed, and health. He survived and then missed. The clanking intensifies. Dude, was that necessary? My god. And fire. Now that would have killed him had he had less HP. Good choice. Oh, they both have longbows. I was about to say, what the hell just happened? Goodbye. And goodbye, round 2. Wow, only HP and skill. One of those stats he doesn't even need. Look at this stuff. Some foreign stuff here. Probably part of a bigger smuggling ring. Good thing we found this stuff. And now we can make use... Now we could use it to arm more soldiers. Does no one care about how organized these, quote, bandits looked? Level 10 at the 2-hour mark. Alrighty then. Next mission. It's time for a hard-hitting question. Who from your game is your number 1 girl? I wish to know. Well, since I already said this alignment choices, the Chaos rep. She's best girl. You are zooming through the game. Yeah, and I've been taking my time with it too. Like, realistically, I could get... Yo, did I miss much? Hello, welcome to 20th, and... Kind of. You did miss quite a bit, but we are nearing the end of Act 1, so you didn't miss too much. Chaos winning once again. There is no law girl, but there is a chaos girl. Oh yeah, here's a new enemy, the Ballista. They have a unique shot called Ballista, which when it attacks, it doesn't deal... It just ignores your defense and just does flat damage. However, ballistas cannot move. That's their balance. They hit 3 to 5 spaces away, like, say, a missile or rocket unit from Advanced Wars, and they ignore your ballista, and they ignore your defense, so don't get hit by one. Is your Chaos Girl a car hater? Or rather, horse hater in this case. Actually, no, she's not a car hater or a horse hater. It's even better. She's damaged. She has family issues. And those family issues resolve around spoilerific stuff. Okay, fine, she hates a whole group of people. For a valid reason, but I'll get back to that later. She also, you know, is basically the polar opposite of our main man Mark here. Anyway, new characters. About time you got here. Who are you? Reinforcements from the capital were authorized to aid in your adventure. Again, who are you? Dennis, Terry. Let's talk after we clean up this mess. The enemy is hiding in that abandoned building. Seize the building. Mark must be the one to trigger this event. Yeah, from what I've tested, every leader class unit can actually trigger the seize objective, but it has to be a leader class unit. No sub leader or trash mob can do it. And as you can see, we got a whole army of these guys versus a whole army of these guys. And if you check the objective, that's the leader. That's the leader of this battalion. 18 enemies, 10 allies, 11 players. Should be fine. She's my wait, I don't know now. And he has a heavy longbow. With the unique ability where if he has an 8% chance of attacking twice in one turn. When it says attack consecutively, if you have a weapon that, say, attacks 3 times, then you attack 6 times. Very few units have that ability. For a more obvious reason than I need to point out. Long bow, short bow, long axe, short axe. Okay. Who's got the long bow again? Yeah. But yeah, this is my desert map. As you can see, it's more of a beach map than a desert map. It has no real gimmicks in it. Oh, she's Twitter cancelable. Very much so. She is very much a Twitter... Oh yeah, right, the new characters. This is Dennis. She's an assassin. She mostly focuses on agility and strength that has no real defensive stats. However, she does have this skill called Ambush, where there's a base 20% chance for her to strike first when an enemy engages her, and a skill called Swift Feet, which I actually renamed, where if she attacks an enemy, she could just move again. Like, she could just use the rest of her movement. And then her assistant, Terry, is a priest who has the ability to recover HP each turn. It only gives you like 10 HP though. Dennis seems like she's a menace. Oh, she can be, when she's just hiding in the forest throwing knives at you. And then running away so you're out of her attack, so she's out of your attack range. She has a move of 7, so if I... 2, 3, 4... Wait a minute, I got it. Watch this. You. Yeah, see, she can still move again. It's crazy. Wait, Terry Bogard. Does Terry ask if I'm okay? I actually don't know if I gave him that dialogue or not. Also, she got everything but resistance. Arguably, this is some of the best level ups I've seen while playtesting this game. Like, legitimately. No. Attack. Now that's my type! Animus. Wait, why am I going up to them and attacking when I could just not get counterattacked? And flankers are flanked. Yeah, I'm gonna let I'm gonna let those two kill each other for a bit, just so I can have more units for the boss fight. Thankfully, you can move through green units. The game won't stop you from doing that, at least. Funny enough, I do have an affinity for green-haired women. Looks like I'm well, they're just one-shotting them. Or they were one-shotting them. Alright, to my knowledge, there is no RNG in this game. The game doesn't have a, damage scaling. So if you don't get pointed strength, you don't get any stronger, and physically. And, there's no level dispersion. If you do 19 damage the first hit, unless they got a defense boost, or unless they had the defense changed or your attack changed, you're going to do 19 damage again. So once you know the number, effectively that's when you make the decision, can I get past it or not? Putting more strategy into the strategy RPG part of the game. I actually forgot if the engine even allows you to do damage dispersion like that. I know RPG Maker does, and it's set to 20% by default per skill, but I'm not sure if this game lets you do it. Actually, no. That horse unit's gonna come running right for him. But that experience. And of course, he did not get defense, resistance, or movement. Oh boy. Knife fights. Alright, what's the name of the engine? It's oh, whoops. It's SRPG Studio. Skip. That's the name of the engine, SRPG Studio. That's a lot of range. But if I'm at the right angle, they shouldn't be able to hit me. Okay. Oh yeah, enemies are also capable of avoiding attack ranges, so you gotta be careful about that too. They can and will troll you by doing that. BTW, the description says you're playing Majin. What? Are you serious? That's not what it says on my screen. Oh, oh, I see, for the game. Okay, thanks. Let me change that really quick. I'm about to say, I know I did not just copy the Majin Tensei thing. There's nothing for SRPG Studio on here. Okay. Oh, it really defaulted back to Majin Tensei. But here it says none. Okay, there we go. Thanks for the heads up. Like, I straight up did not notice that. Okay, so if I do anything stupid, I'm basically gonna put myself in range. You know what? Play it safe. Let the green units die for me. Skip. And, oh my, they killed the ballista unit. If I'm right, I think on hard mode I reduced the amount of enemies, so not the amount of allies you get. The enemies should be the same. So you get more chances of getting experience, and they get, well, you know, they die faster. The strongest greed units ever. Yeah, and they're all just supposed to really be trash mobs. Don't worry, don't stand right there. Their usefulness will expire as early as the next turn. Well, at least the ones here will. And that was a ballista in action. Learn from his mistakes. Shocking encounter, one might say. And then he killed her. And then he stole my kill. And then they body blocked me, so I can't even reach them. You know what, fine. You guys want to do all the work? And I'm gonna steal your kill. How do you like it? How do you like it when your kill is stolen? Thank you, Ballista. Appreciate it. And that put him right in range of the enemy Ballista. He missed at point-blank range. Don't judge him. Man, the double. And then they killed him. Thankfully, they stopped moving. Though I probably should put... I don't think I put anything there to stop them from walking on top of it. Speaking of which, let me body block this. Yep, they're not moving anymore. And seize. Okay, so this is the first time you don't immediately go to base after completing a mission. Now you're in some totally legitimately designed cave. It's totally legit, I swear. Ah yes, here's the first real boss of the game. She has a skill that has 1 to 7 range with a base accuracy of 70. And an ice spell. With Vampire and the ability to negate crits. And a strength stat of literally nothing. And a magic stat of 1. Yep, this mission is definitely a 2-parter. And you get some green units with you. Kill this guy and you get this weird bow called a gargoyle bow. I love her name. Yeah, I know, bandit leader. It's amazing, isn't it? A sniper with a heavy longbow. An archer with another demon bow, and then this priest drops a couple of weapons. And his thief's a bastard. I think this is only unique to this mission, but he runs up and loots the chest if you're not quick enough. So we gotta be quick enough. Or at least, you know. Wait, does anybody have a key on him? He's got a key. He's also carrying a weapon he can't use. He has 10 moves. She has 11, and he has 9. So she's going up front is what the game's telling me. And yeah, if you want to, you could also toggle units. In some cases, you could just straight up do a solo of maps. But considering the way I designed this game, soloing it's probably gonna be a very literal nightmare. What does a demon bow even do? It's not telling me from here. Oh, there we go. A flat 3 range. No 2 to 3, just flat 3. With a +2 to strength. And an 80% hit rate. Reminds me of a certain brigand boss FE called Brigand Boss. Wait, can I? Alright, let me save it right here, actually. And fight. Okay, he cannot make it their first turn. Yeah, so these green units, they're probably not gonna live. Spoiler alert. I hope you guys weren't attached to them. But hey, if they weaken the enemies for me, then their lives meant something. Yeah, I know I'm being a tiny, very morbid with some of these jokes. Don't worry. Don't worry, it matches the tone of the game. Oh my god, he stole his lance! What the hell? Okay, no, he's gotta die. Oh yeah, I forgot this one could do that. Can steal items from enemies if weight is equal to or less than strength stat. Yeah, so, he just stole this guy's weapon. He just walked up to him and was like, mine. And that was it. At least they're not the neutral pixie from that Majin Tensei map. Oh yeah, the sad neutral pixie who got annihilated in a single hit. Wait, she doesn't... Yeah, dang it, I did not give her the key. That was a bad call on my part. Kill. I don't want this man looting me. My stuff is precious. Burn it in hell. She burned him so hard that she got the key from him. That's incredible. she burned her so hard she got the bow from her. Said the convoy. His sacrifice will not be forgotten. And she got a level up. HP, resistance, and magic. Really all she kinda needs. Oh, now I feel safe enough to walk around here. And, oh yeah, they got the Thunder Rod, crap. So they technically have all that range to try and blow me away. Yeah, so those green units are gonna have to take some hits for me. Their sacrifices will be remembered. I think, yeah, no, she can't move much further. Dude, do they have... Oh yeah, right, he's not gonna move anymore because he doesn't have a weapon, so he's just kinda stuck there. The Wind Tome. What does this one do? Okay, this one boosts agility. Yeah, I think she only moves when she's actually in range to attack something. But we'll see. He's got the demon bow. She has the heavy longbow equipped. This should go just fine. Yep. Well, he's been erased from life. Let's see if I can take her down. Of course she dodged it. Why am I not surprised? Don't you go down there. Who am I carrying? Who's he carrying again? Taz. Okay, Taz has some good movement, so he should be fine. Give her some variety with the units she can hit. Oh boy, here we go. Miss. 2.5 hours is still going. This is not a short game. No, it is not. It is not. Especially since I've been doing the side quest too. Come on, man, hit her! Actually, hit her from a safer distance. Yeah, like that. That's 98. That's 98. Okay, doesn't matter. Got it. Demon bow is not so powerful. But sword is very powerful, and he did not get resistance, luck, or magic. But he got agility, baby, and or not agility, movement, and that's all that matters. He can't use any of those. You could send that one to the convoy. And I will say this, I think I tried to make movement my beloved. I think I tried to make as many unique units playable as possible. Unique in terms of the unit itself and not the unit's gender. That's why there's a variety of male and female, as well as like having one of each unit per se. Yeah, this guy's literally like, well, I'm unarmed. I'm just gonna sit here. If someone comes to kill me, I'll worry about it later. Her range is pretty far. Oh, I have another key on me, don't I? Wait, yeah. Jordan has it. What's her range? Okay, her range is not here. More soldiers. You know it's good for you, leave. Okay, yeah, so there is a way you can select units. Okay, let's see. Okay, that's quite the That's a lot of attack range. Oh, I can't save after movement. I forgot this is Majin Tensei 1. His life is in shambles. He abandoned his family for this. Oh. Yeah, oh my, indeed. She's got the attack range of basically the whole map. But thankfully, it looks like movement is not something she wants to do. How many enemies do we have left? Let's see. 2 enemies left, 3 allies left, 11 of me. What's the worst that could happen? Both chests have been opened. Now to finish off the rest of the garbage. Oh, okay, was not expecting that one. Hey, she got a movement point, baby. That's all that matters. So yeah, her basic attack, that's a 7 range spell. And it has so few uses. I'm gonna move him up. And then turn. Out of range. Wait, actually, let me see if these guys can reach her. It'll be funny. They might not, because I'm in the way. Okay, he can try to reach her at least. Because once the game gets harder, the green units stop existing. And they just become blue units, essentially. If her thing is 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I'm like at the very edge of where she can hit me. And they're going for it. And he's now right in range. Leave me alone. I said leave. What the hell? A demon? I warned you, now you must die. And there we go. That's her true form. They know what they need to do. And now she's dealing double-digit damage. What? We've shinned a Megami Tensei. Oh my god, he got a resistance point. Hell yes, let's go. Did you see that? We all saw that, Lucius. What the hell was she? Doesn't matter. She's dead and the bandits are finished. Does anyone care about the girl who Yes, and she's dead. Oh, bless the body. You guys get some fresh air. Come on, Lucius. Let's take a hike. Yes, slay! Demon, bow, heavy bow, and she dropped her spell tone. Okay, never mind, guys. Part 3. It's part 3 now! And, this is the map for part 3. So, yeah. Yeah, 3 maps without a break, essentially. Demons! Heck yes! Yes, demons. A lot of demons. This map looks sick. Yeah, believe it or not, this is, like, this area right here, this is just a map from episode, what was it, 4? And then episode 6 just increases the verticality. It just increases the map on the, what is that, the y-axis. So basically, the whole gimmick of this map is they can fly, except for these female-looking ones. You can't! So they can go wherever they want, and you have to try and not die. Bring the comp and the vodka! Alrighty then. I gotta make some changes so we good. Smart. Work smarter, not harder. Yeah, who needs a gimmicky desert map with sandstorms and quicksand and damage over time when you could just, you know, and when you could just, you know, make a map that shows you the benefits of flying and throws you to the ringer telling you, hey, yo, it's time to learn how to fly. Or how to deal with flyers, I should say. I know someone else had a pretty garbage weapon. Yeah, you. Anything else I need to trade off? No, by the looks of it. Alright, let's do this. Yes, that is a lot of red, too. And fight. Daylight? It didn't feel like we were gone that long. Maybe that thing we fought placed an illusion on us. I don't think so. Let's get a move on. Too bad the boat is gone. Yeah, there was a boat right here, and now it's just magically not there. Anyway, so there's 11 of you, there's 4 allies, there's 20 enemies. This time the allies are straight up just there to soak hits. And if you guys could hear, the music is different. This is officially the first part of Act 2. Why am I not surprised? Okay, so they all should target them first. They shouldn't be able to reach me. I was hoping for music change. The music changes each act with different music for the basically Act 1 has its own music, Act 2 has its own music, Act 3 has its own Act 3 has its own music, the Chapter 14 on both routes has its own music, and the final missions have unique music from anything else in the game. Alrighty then. So let's see, what's the worst that could happen? Alright, I need to check their stats. So, the Devil Fork gives them a -2 to speed and a +2 to strength, with a 76% hit rate. And yeah, they got a strength of 14, so they hit pretty hard. These things, these Medusas, they run around with various spells, and can even use stabs, which makes them incredibly threatening. And this one introduces a new spell, Mudo, which is strength based and super effective against, well, not demons. And then these gargoyles are running the demon bow. Shit, Mudo! Alright, here it goes. Turn 1, let's see how bad it gets. That's the power of Mudo. Yeah, not all the demons move. Some of them only move once you get into their attack range. On hard mode, a lot more of them rush you. Wait, are those demons? Yes, they are. The party stares in shock at all the demons on the map. We could do this. Let's go, we must reach the path up north. Ensure Mark makes it to the designated location. I like that idea for a spell. And if you're wondering if there's a reverse that does the same thing to demons, yes. And unsurprisingly, it is called Hama. Now that I totally ripped off Shin Megami Tensei, and I will wholeheartedly admit it. But yeah, the Mudo spell is quite scary. You don't really want to get hit by it. And it has a range of 3. So just like the real Mudo in SMT5, it's for some reason way stronger than it should be. I love how they react to the situation instead of straight face through and react to it post-map. Yeah, because like they get outside, and then they see this and they're like, what the hell are we witnessing? Shoutouts to SMT, wherever it is. Can I wait? That's another Mudo user. Yeah, they're bodyguarding each other. All right then, time for the old-fashioned game. 1, 2, 3. Useless poison attack. It's already dead. But that cures one problem. Okay, there's some more. Thank goodness there's some more free space. So yeah, the demons don't have to die. You can complete the map without killing all of them. Obviously, the ones that rush you are a massive problem that you should deal with as soon as possible, but not all of them have to die. If anything, it's just the ones that move you should be concerned about, since stuff like that can happen. They can close distances very quickly. Forgot to check their movement ranges. Demons have a movement of 7, and gargoyles have a movement of 6, and these Medusa girls have a movement of 5. So yeah, balance. The melee unit moves pretty far, the archer doesn't move as far to compensate, and the magic user with the insta-kill spell essentially doesn't move as far. So yeah, this trench is basically the trench of hell, because this is the only way through, and you will be swarmed. Like, you've got to be ready to take them on. Wait, didn't I didn't give anyone the shard spell. I love how the gargoyles look. Too bad my reaction to them is like witnessing a puppy being hit by an orbital laser. I'm happy to see the puppy and horrified to see the result. So I basically have to go up to her face and risk getting Mudo'd out of existence. Or she could die, that works too. Not the last Mudo user? I think so. How many more of these mages? Fire and electricity. Okay, all the Mudo users are dead. Thank goodness. He moves, so he's gotta go. But there's archers all over the place. I gotta love it. Well, at least she's on a timer. For 3 turns. I'm scared by the fact you go straight to it instead of checking the hit rate and the damage. Like, my guy, they could easily perish. Who is he ferrying again? He's ferrying Taz, okay. Him right there. Okay, he's the only one who needs healing. And go. And that's the last ally. How's RPG making? I'll take it. Hello, Mega EV7. Nice to see you here. And honestly, pretty good since I'm playing instead of making it this time. Strength, no. HP, skill, speed, and res. They served their purpose. Oh boy. Ooh, a miss! Ooh! Guaranteed crit. Yeehaw. And my boy only got HP and speed out of it. Oh yeah, if you guys are curious, the maximum level is Pain. And instant death, I like it. The maximum level in this game is 30. 69, nice. Skill, strength, mag, and luck. So, 20 is not the max, it's 30. And yes, he's standing on a cliff. Yeah, I know. Hold your wow factor. Please kill him. Yeah, right. Hi. I still can't believe they only have a 96%. I mean, gargoyles tend to do that. Strength, mag, and luck, okay. Like, she could probably just... No, she'll run through and get herself killed is what she'll do. Now, I'm gonna straight up bait these guys out to get some free experience. Though they'll probably deal damage if I actually get hit. But him, on the other hand... Yeah, they won't be able to reach if I do anything stupid. She can't hit them from there. 1, 2, 3. They'll be able to counter. That is if they don't die. Take Mark and we'll go up and do some funny business. But best to not just throw the archers into literal hell. He has to approach her to deal damage. Smart Alec. Oh boy, he perfectly one-shotted her. And what she didn't get was move, skill, and defense. Okay, they'll target him, they'll get in the distance, and then I could use her to try and take some of them out. Let's see if they take the bait. Oh, hook, line, and sinker. They just went after the wrong person. Cripple, baby! How complete would you say the game is? You could go from... You can reach the end of the game. You could reach the credits. Or, I didn't put credits in yet, but... Damn! But you could reach the credits. That's how complete the game is. No move, no skill. I mean, he doesn't need skill, but I said no move. The game has 2 completely full routes. All of the... Oh my god, they actually heard him. All of the side quests are done. Realistically, outside of some grammar fixes, the game is functionally complete. You could go from start to finish with no bugs, unless I just missed something somewhere. Oh god, I'm forgetting how to set. I'm not sure if that's my fault or not. Okay, now it's getting dark and I need to turn my brightness down. Oh my goodness. Okay, can you please kill this guy? I'd appreciate it. 98% hit rate. Do not fail me now. No res, no move, no skill, no strength. But more defense is always good. Oh, I can't save the game right now. And use the demon bow on the demon. What's the worst that could happen? Oh yes, the horror of the 98%. That 2% can be really threatening. Yeah, I've seen people make jokes on it. And sadly, yeah, that's happened in this game. Do you tend to keep your brightness high or low? I usually keep it somewhere in the middle. Like, during the daylight, I usually keep it high or low, but in some games, I need to turn it up because I straight up cannot see. Like, I know some parts of SMT5 can be extremely dark. Majin Tensei itself is also pretty dark. And then another game I play, every now and then. Need for Speed Heat. Because I'm running the Unite mod, nighttime feels like nighttime, and I straight up cannot play the game without the brightness up, because it's like I'm driving around at night. Yeah, who would have thought nighttime being dark? I know. Crazy mysteries and more at 7 o'clock. Alright guys, be prepared for this. Once I get to one of the levels, I'll be taking a break to put up a poll. Just for the game. Just so we can have a little more interactivity. Hey, Nessa, I think, is gonna die. She'll be fine. She'll be fine. Damn. Well, that's 2 of them down, Jesus. But the moonlight is the same thing. Totally. Totally. I need to get around that guy so I could go. There's actually something in here. I decided to put something there for fun's sake, but yeah. Staff Wind. He did not die from that. That was not supposed to happen. There we go. Now I do need to try and get over there. And that's actually gonna help. Just watch Great X Receive. Good movie. Oh, Geats X Receive. Nice. Let's see, move this. And move this. Okay, yeah, that should be, yeah, that's everybody. And he took the bait. The fact my Armor Knight is actually taking damage from these guys. Yo, loco, we just witnessed the death of 2 innocent people. Don't say it. Don't say it, mister. Don't say it. Okay, he can't reach her. Want him to take out a demon. And I guess I could have him take out a God dang it, game. My dream has been achieved. I have killed a demon. He has become a certified SMT protagonist. Magical. Nope. Magical magic. Let's do it. 181. And there we go. That's mostly all of the demons. All that's left to do is just to hit that gray brick road, and that's the end of it. So, of course, I'm not going to end it right there. Could he not? Oh, I did not see that. You're not supposed to go this way. You're supposed to go this way. I forgot this area. Like, this doesn't count as walking on anything. This is truly a sad day for us monster fuckers. My boy got his movement up and his resistance. All enemies slain. There's not much town left here. And that's the end of the map. Or it would have been. There we go. We get to warn everybody about this. And we got a devil fork and a devil bow. Or a demon bow, excuse me. Well, if you always wanted to kill a demon, I recommend you try a little game called Devil May Cry. Very much heard of it. I haven't actually played any of the Devil May Cry games. I know I remember seeing one of my friends when I was a kid play the original Devil May Cry 1, but yeah, I've never played the Devil May Cry games. It looked interesting though. And now here we are. New background and everything. And we got a couple of quests we could do. Song of Ice and Fire. Yes, that's totally a Lord of the Rings reference. And No Ride Zone. Demons aren't going to make this an easy ride. Help the bard reach town while avoiding the demons. I think I can do these maps after I get the next set of allies, so I'll just put it on a new save. But in the meantime, let me see if there's anything these people can't use. He can't use healing. Someone want to give them a try as well. They're not long games, so I should consider them. Yeah, they are also pretty fun from what I was witnessing. Okay, we should be good. Save. We're not resetting for the girl. No, there's no permadeath, remember? What? Or, no, what am I kidding? You're joking. I don't know if I should say you're not a true Fire Emblem gamer or you're the Chad Fire Emblem Iron Man gamer. If I ever play a Fire Emblem game, a real Fire Emblem game, I might try an Iron Man run. Blind Iron Man one. Might be fun. Look at all of these units. Look at all these green guys. Royal Guards. Why do they all have Mark's face? Weird. I'll change that. Especially DMC 2. It's the best one. Totally. Sure. Which FE? I'm honestly not too sure. I don't have a Switch capture card. And I've heard questionable things about pre-Game Boy Advance. Pre-Game Boy Advance Fire Emblem. It might be either one of the GBA ones, or what's it called? Or Radiant Dawn, the Wii ones. Nicholas, why do you have genetic clones of Mark? Nicholas, answer the question, Nicholas. I don't know. I think that's probably an error on my end. Because I think I did copy and paste a bunch of these guys and clearly didn't catch something. So yeah, I'll have to put that on the list of fixes. So, demons have invaded our lands. Yes, Father. We fought them all the way back here. And the bandit leader turned into a monster? After she was harmed, she turned into a monster and started flying around. Interesting. Is my sister here? She's with your mother on a diplomatic venture. Anyway, Never mind. Our guests have arrived. We'll protect you, Father. So yeah, just casual demons raiding the castle. They just waltz right in like they own the place. Don't mind them. Oh god, she's got a berserker staff. She's got sleep. I think if I remember correctly, woman flies with magic. Everyone a monster. If I remember correctly, I think all of the mages actually had access to Mudo, which made a lot of these fights bullcrap because they could just kill you, like, immediately. So, FE1 all the way to FE9 is really easy. FE5 haven't played, but its difficulty's overblown. FE6 is the only hard mode. So it's up to you. Yeah, I wouldn't expect any hard mode content. Like I said, I want to try and go through all of the 4 Advance War games. And by that, let me rephrase that. Complete Advance Wars 2 without cheating. Do Advance Wars DS, Advance Wars 1, because I never played that one. And Days of Ruin. Because here's how good I was at Days of Ruin when I was still a kid. I couldn't beat one of the missions because the guide didn't help me. Because, you know, the AI is kind of intelligent. And I wasn't that intelligent. But after beating Advance Wars DS, I at least know what I'm doing in those games now. Really, I remember people saying Tactica being the hardest FE game. I've heard Shadow Dragon is the hardest from some people. I feel like it might be a good one to go for to Iron Man. Oh boy, so many choices. Okay, let's see, how am I going to do this? Theoretically, I don't have to do anything. This map doesn't require you to engage with the enemy, because if we check the objective really quick, there's 27 allies, 7 enemies, and 10 of me. That's overkill. They don't need my help. But I guess it wouldn't hurt. Oh, chat. Nice, did you like it? Kamen Rider great movie. Okay, Fine, I guess I'll set up a perimeter or something, and in the game lets me go again. Let's see how well this goes. God, look at that movement, it's so legendary. Just gotta move all these guys. So yeah, spoiler alert, if the king or emperor class, as he's called, dies, it's game over. Let's go. Jesus! That man's armor didn't do anything. I would say Radiant Dawn, but it's a sequel game. The prequel is Path of Radiance on the GameCube. Okay, ouch! Oh, they got friends. More demons incoming. Lord bless our endeavor. Okay, Path of Radiance, thanks. Now I know which one to play first. Or at least I know which order to play them somewhat. Oh my god! He missed so hard, she murdered him. Now if we check the numbers, that's down to 21, and there's 10 of them. FE11 is only hard on the hardest difficulties. Same thing with 12, so the first two difficulty options should be more than fine. That gargoyle and demon kinda dodged almost everything. What a duo! So how... Okay, now that the dam's broken, they can actually reach. Yeah, there's no safe way to attack them. I mean, I could get the guy who takes half damage to do some body blocking, but who knows how good that'll be. Or he could just kill him in one hit, that works too. That's kinda stupid. She can only hit 3 spaces away. Kill the magic users? Oh god, she has Mudo. I still believe Radiant Dawn is the hardest FE game, and the best. Oh boy, more of them spawn. Now there's 14 of them. Maybe engaging with the demons might not be the best idea. Jeez. The critical counters are real in this game. Oh. Oh, lucky! FE10, my beloved. It's gonna be funny for us. More demons. Don't you just hate it when you die from a counterattack? Because it's like, I didn't hit, and then he just killed my unit. I won't call FE10 the hardest. I feel the most likely is FE6 hard mode or FE17 maddening. I'm not sure about hard mode for FE6. I haven't heard too much about that, but I've heard maddening on FE7 is stupid. Like, just literally stupid. Oh boy, they hit hard. And they have Muto, so he's kind of screwed. More demons. Can you side with the demons and become chaos aligned? I'll get to that. I'll get to that by the next chapter. You know what? Fine. Yes, you can. How many of them are there? So long as they keep dying, they can keep coming. No, FE7 is super easy on the hardest difficulty. But yeah, no, you can't side with the demons and go Chaos aligned. There is a whole Chaos route. Originally, that was the only route to the game, but then I thought, that's stupid. And then why do I give the player the option? Why have an option if you can't use it? So yes, there is a Chaos route where you side with the demons. Oh man, he just took that like it was nothing. So I'm probably gonna lose like maybe 2 units from this. Oh, time to make some preparations. Like, I'm not doing this because I already know what's coming. I'm doing this because I don't want to die to the literal army of demons right below me. Yeah, there's 16 of them and there's 17 of them. Seems like they're prioritizing the green units, though. Which is lucky for me. Except I got attacked. And almost died. Hey, what's the victory condition? Kill all enemies. And that might take a while. Especially since now she's gone. Oh boy, this is gonna sting. Wait, 55% accuracy? But boy! The dodge and the kill! Allies help. Long time no see, Martha. Nicholas, nice of you to invite me. Care for a fight? I think I saw defeat Nicholas and I raised an eyebrow. Hold on, let me see. I think it was defend Nicholas that I put. If I misspelled it, thanks for telling me. Oh yeah, and this ogre woman thing, yeah, she just chucked her axe at this guy and just wasted him in one hit. Martha, girl, Martha. Father! Don't cry, kid. Just leave before you get hurt. I will avenge him. Okay, now the demons actually stop spawning. Oh my god, he deleted him! So yeah, just a giant level 15 ogre. Nothing to see here. So this is a longbow moment. Good thing she's not that strong, holy lord. You monster, I'll stop you right here. Little boy, you just signed your death warrant. This cannot be! And we got the level from it, and he got a movement upgrade. Okay, I was wrong. You don't have to kill the demons. You just have to kill Martha once she spawns. Come, Mark, we're leaving. Leave. Father just died. And his murderers are fleeing. We gotta tail them. They won't know what happened after I'm done with them. This is the only case of a unit being promoted in the whole game. And yeah, he gets a bunch of stats. Save right here. Back to camp, and back to the quest, and oh, what is this? Question mark, question mark, question... His father died to this. What a weak guy. Yeah, what a weakling. The girl just showed up and literally one-shotted him. Okay, so this quest with the 3 question marks, this is what you need to do to get the 16th chapter. So it only shows up right after the King's Quest mission. If you go to the next mission, then it's gone. You can only do it right now. A map shows a circle location with slave camp written on it. Demon friends, demon friends, demon friends, demon friends. Alright, so let's show off this quest. This quest does change the last 5 maps of the game. It adds more units, which could be either a boon or a burden, depending on your alignment choice. What the hell is this place? How'd you find out about this place, Mark? Someone left a map under my armor at the camp. That doesn't sound sketchy at all. If they were able to get that close to us, it could be a trap. I don't know. That sound came from one of the buildings. If whoever wanted our help was able to get this map to us, I think we should help. And what about the demons? We'll get these people out of prison, then continue with our leads. Besides, we get 100 gold and 50 bonus per person rescued on top of our payment. I hope your judgment doesn't bite us later. At least 8 prisoners must escape alive. So yes, here is a totally not suspicious area, just in the middle of nowhere, with only one way in, and no other way out. For the record, all of these units are, what's the term I'm looking for? They're unarmed. All of these guys are red, and this is all you have. There's more enemies on hard mode, but on normal, this is what it looks like. Alright, let's give it a go. So as the thing said, you must have at least 8 of the prisoners escape. If how many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 15 total, so only 7 of them can die. If 8 of them pass, then you fail. Now, how are you going to get past them? Well, first let me show you something. Let me end the turn. Notice how the enemy didn't take its turn. And if I'm right, even standing next to the enemy, they don't do anything. I'm not gonna say anything yet because the game does explain it for the player. But yes, I'm pretty sure all of you has sussed out something is very wrong here if the enemies just straight up aren't attacking me. Oh, and if you want to know the enemy's attack range, yeah, there's basically nowhere you could hide. Okay, so I think I know what I need to do. So it is 100% possible to save all 15 prisoners on normal. On hard, I have yet to succeed doing so. Mostly because on hard, the enemies will usually just kill them from range. But the mission is still very passable. Oh, I got the pike with me, sweet. How sus are the prisoners the bad guys and the executioner the real prisoners? I'll let the dialogue speak for itself. Actually, considering she's the most frail one, I think sending her down there would be a smarter idea. Find someone to park myself next to. In the turn. there. Get her moving. So yeah, no, I did not set up this environment to be cool. It's supposed to be, essentially, environmental storytelling, to put it lightly. Okay, I need to... Not close enough, damn it. Oh yeah, by the way, if you attack any of the guards, they'll automatically aggro, and they'll start trying to kill off all the prisoners. But here's the thing, only the horse units and the wardens, well, the female wardens specifically, only they have weapons that could hit at range. Being honest, the map could use some work. The reason it's so I get what you're saying, but the reason it's so open is mainly for the AI, so they can have an easier time trying to escape, aka waste less time running. Just trust me, they're gonna be doing a lot of running. Actually, you know what? I think I made a mistake. I need to reposition my units. See, he's a problem, she's a problem, he's a problem. Literally nobody else matters. Actually, you know what? Yeah, let me bring her back up. So you have to activate this switch right here to open the doors to get the prisoners out. If you activate it, then... Actually, I'll just show the dialogue, because I could just... I cannot reload. Interesting. I can't reload from the map. Alright then, they're good. He needs to move over here faster. Thank you, game. Appreciate it. Okay, I think I should be ready. Next turn. Here goes nothing. And just to tell you, 16 enemies, 15 allies, 9 you. Free the quote slaves. You lose if Mark is taken out or if more than 7 of them are killed. Okay, so she has detonate, which is a 2 to 7 spell. So getting closer might actually be a better idea. The wardens looking at the Lord walking around menacingly. Okay, if this fails, I'm gonna lose a prisoner or 2. Only ever seen a video, I showed you. We're under attack! Execute the intruders and the subjects! We gotta free these girls fast. Oh yeah, they are strong. Yeah, heavy longbow, go figure. She missed, really? I don't believe this. And she took damage and got a level up. Okay, I must go now. I'll try to return later if you're still going. How much longer are you gonna be streaming? I'll probably do both the routes. So I don't know, it could be another 3 hours, I think. Okay, guess I'm not getting a perfect finish this time. Screw it. Hope to see you later, Smiley. Well, at least I got one of them down. Alright then, let's check out the damage. Oh boy, that was painful. I very much prefer them attacking me. Okay, those guardians are really strong. She went all the way over there to kill one person. These people are petty as hell. I do not like that. Alright, see ya, man. Hope to see you later. Here we go. Okay, I gotta start defending myself now. Okay, so she's a goner, so I gotta get people over there then. These guys really do not like dying. Alright, the AI is programmed here to prioritize the green units, but since they're all behind immovable objects and they only have melee weapons, they can't exactly prioritize them. Oh boy. And so he killed another one. At least she... like that... Oh my god! What the fuck is this level up? Wow! She leveled up and straight up did not get any points in anything. Just beautiful. She straight up did not earn a single point from leveling up. That's my favorite kind of level up right there, baby. Ye mother freaking haw. I knew it was no level up. Basically, yeah, no level up. It was just increase the number on your level stat by 1. The worst level up I think I've ever seen in an SRPG. Okay, he's safe. And all the rangers are dead. So that means they can only attack my melee units. Or, not my melee units, my other units. If I can lock them in one area, I might be in a good place. She's dead. Or not! 68%. How far can he move? He can only move 6. Draw them over here. That level up was spit on that lucky dodge. Yeah, too bad it wasn't spit on something a little more useful. Did she? I guess it was a double miss. And that was a lucky crit. So wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. It's worth the risk. Wait, no, it's not. Because I don't think they'll be able to move fast enough. How much weight do they have? They have 7? No, they all have 5 to 6. That's not good. Okay, then. Good thing horseshoe doesn't know how to move. Of course, they could still reach her worm. I'm not surprised. This could end badly. She's still alive. Okay, here's my middle finger to you. Come on, people, time to run. So it looks like I'm only gonna lose like 2 of them this turn. Yep. Make that 4 of them. I don't think there's gonna be enough of them alive. Yeah, push comes to shove, it's a reset. Yet that's too many of them. The letter said at least half of them need to live. We can still free the rest. Let's just escape before we get killed. And so yeah, you get a game over if you fail even a quest. Time to spend those bonus points, I guess. And buy some better equipment. Maybe this time she'll get a decent level. Much better, holy crap. Okay, let's see what I can purchase now. Give me a second. There we go, turn on this light real quick. Oh my goodness. Okay, shops. Yeah, there's just a lot of weapons I haven't been buying. Actually, don't I have access to the Mudo spell? No, I don't. I have to buy a copy. And the Hama spell is here. Yeah, I got way more than enough. I got way more than enough for that. Why is the cure thing so expensive? I mean, it gets 15 uses, so that's pretty good. And okay, I got enough for weapons. No, that javelin's looking pretty tasty. And twin bow, say less. The long blade. I don't think I have any axe users in the party. Let me see. What about the light shot, the tri-bow shard, and the level down the warps? It's worth it. It only gets, actually no, it only gets 3 charges. That's not enough, at least not for now. You know what, screw it. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Skip. Convoy, give her the Mudo spell. And then give him the Javelin so he could have that extra range. Give him a weapon that could actually deal damage. Is the game complete? I'd say it's at the very least 95% complete. Like, you could run through all the quests. To my knowledge, you could run through all the quests and all the story just fine. That other 5% is mostly just polishing. Taz could have been an Axe user that if he had another art choice, he huge lack of Axe users and he has the face of someone who would use one. That's because the Axe user is unlocked in this chapter, but I cannot do this mission without the Axe user. Plus, not everybody has to look like the part. Doesn't help. I mean, it helps if they do, but I digress. That's just me being me. And yeah, like I said, either do it now or do it never. I forgot I could just buy this stuff right here. What is she rocking? She's got... Actually, you know, giving her the twin bow might actually be a good idea. And since it hits just as hard as the... Since it hits just as far as the longbow, I think his magic stat is way too low to use that. Demon bows, they both have an attack. The gargoyle bow has a +2 to strength, but a -1 to speed. He's going to be using the pike. Give him the great sword. Is he even here? Oh, neither of them are here. I don't know. There's not enough spaces for them. Okay, this will have to work. Let's try this again. As long as I could take those range units out, I could stop the casualties early. One, 2, 3, 4 rangers. I think there's one more horse user in hard mode. End turn. If it takes me too many tries, then I'll just skip the mission, but I'm pretty sure everyone actually wants to see me beat it, just for proof that it's actually possible. Because, I mean, if you make a game and you can't beat one of the levels, what does that say about, well, you or the game? Gee, wait. Yeah, it'll be better to get close up in her face. I got to say this, but Mark has achieved main character status the moment his father died. Yes, he's finally unlocked his main character title. So now he could be him. Trust me, he's gonna need those stat gains. Okay, that's as best as I could do. Here goes nothing. Well, that went better than expected. About to say, why the hell did the whole game just freeze? That's 93 to 81. That's 100. Take the risk. Yep. Got him. Only one more ranged unit. And she's the only one who didn't die in one hit. And there we go. Now all I have to do is slaughter all the guards. And once they're all gone, then none of the girls can get hurt. Yeah, that's the strat essentially. Kill the ranged units, kill the non-ranged units. They kill everyone else. So far, I really like Mora's character. Well, kind of just her laid-back attitude. Yeah, it was just something I thought up on the whim, and honestly, I just kept going with it after that. Last fire, do me proud. Don't worry, I hate you too. Wait, what am I doing? I got a javelin. Ooh, the miss. And the kill. Mudo's so good. I usually don't test these maps with, like, higher level characters or, what's the term I'm looking for? Better skills. Just to see if it's possible to do with what someone might have if they have no idea what they're doing. And honestly, it does make the game easier when you actually play it, but it also makes the game harder testing it. Mood'll be at, like, Moodle Baryon right now. How many guards? How many of them are left? Just 9 of them, so it's a fair fight so far. Can he? Oh yeah, he could totally reach that. Assuming he doesn't kill him. And he even gets to take another turn. He didn't get him very far, but hey, he could do it. Okay, so now that the wardens are dead, all I have to do is just deal with the tanky guards. Actually, no, it would be a better idea to twin. Let's see what it does. It does nothing, but it was a good effort. Was that truly enough? Are we gonna get Moth Fire and Moth Wind for AoE magic attacks? Unless I just straight up don't know what I'm doing. There's no AoEs in this game. Everything is single target. There are upgraded spells, like stronger versions of them, but there's no AoEs. 79, 79, baby! Let's go! Oh wait, this is 75? Oh, god damn it. Okay, this is... I might have had one loss, but this is going very smoothly. Now all of a sudden she wants to start getting decent level ups. I don't believe it. Some crows. It's only those two guys left? Well, hell yeah, man. Don't get too overzealous. Remember what happened during the Satan fight? Well, I cannot get too overzealous when you're giving me stuff like this. I nearly killed him. So yeah, that's how you save all the girls. Kill all the rangers. Fire Baryon. Wow, the dodge. And there we go. All enemies defeated. Now it's just a matter of getting the allies out of here. I think the dialogue, I don't think I fixed that, but the dialogue still plays if you hit the switch and everyone's dead. Let's see. Okay, no, I did fix that. So now that everybody is able to go, it's the village switch. Every time one hits the exit, you get those points. Feels nice to just receive money for doing nothing. So yeah, I'm totally just letting them escape. I didn't go through all that effort for them to not escape. And they should all be able to make it out on the next turn. Or not, because of the movement order. Getting paid. Wow. And by the way, if you free all of them, you get something special happens. Wow, we actually managed to save everyone. Okay, so it doesn't say it. Basically, when you do that, everybody, literally all of your people, they get +3 to their luck stat permanently. I don't feel right about this. The guards didn't even try to attack us on sight. And the fact all the prisoners had some freaky markings on them. I think they were meant to stay here. I know it seems weird, but did you see the looks on their faces? Either dying or escaping would be a blessing to them. Mark, I don't think this was a good call. Maybe you're right. I pray no one finds out it was us who freed them. And then you still get paid. Okay, so that was that. Now let's actually do the next story mission so I could get some more units. This is the next map. Just one big straight road with some towns, with some houses spread out, going straight towards this little forested area. Also, here's something. There's bandits with the demons. Hey, that's it? I thought you said we were getting an axe unit out of it. Not out of that mission, no. The story mission. Here's the axe guy. We get the axe unit for the story mission, not for the side quest. Anyway, I'm not going to change my setup. Let's do this. We also get a flyer, a dancer, a horse-mounted mage, and a thief. She starts with a chest key, even though she doesn't need it. She can open any chest that you find without a key. For some reason, I didn't put any on this map, which I probably need to change. Bandits working with demons? My kind of gang, hell yeah. She can also use leftover movement. Oh yeah, and she can rob enemies. And with a base strength stat of 10, she can steal quite a few weapons. Then we got a flyer. He's got the cripple ability as well, and can transport units. He can also use axes, as well as what are they called? Lances. And then the enchantress, she can use both tomes and staves. So, you know, a magic user with high movement. Oh yeah, and she has a effectively 10% chance without any buffs to just not take damage. The dancer, he can't use items, but he can't, well, not items. He can't use staves or any weapons, but he can let you move again. And the axe dude, yeah, no, he just straight up has a chance to attack again, which is always nice. Anyway, enough said. Let's play. 7th Division here to lend assistance. My alarms. We were ordered to assist you in the repulsion of the demons, and collect any evidence to prosecute the survivors. Prosecute? Ignore her. When to your command, Mark. Thanks, names. I'm Irma, the Enchantress. That plucky thief is Tessa. Heya, the handsome one is Sol. Good evening. The big man is Hendrik. Greetings. And I forgot to put an E. That one is Norris. I don't get a special intro? You can if I zap you. Fine. Hello, guys. Great to have you. I'll do my best to guide us through this mess. They're flooding in from the forest. Let's investigate there first. Or we could clear the towns first. Your call. So yeah, we got more units to work with now. Quite a few more, actually. So yeah, as I've already said, yeah, they might start a few levels below us because of all the grinding, but that's something a couple bonus points can't cure. Oh yeah, this area, this town specifically, you can only get to it via flying. So if Norris if Norris gets taken out of the car, if Norris gets taken down, you can't reach here. So basically, you're better off just having him survive, having him stay in the back for a bit. Ah yes, a demon with the Hama spell. It would be sad if I was able to use Hama against him. Anyway, I need to bait these guys towards me. Now I prefer my squishier units not be used as bait. If it means get rid of those beasts, you can have anything you want. 10 blade, send it to convoy. And the money, because who doesn't like money? Of course he could go again, why wouldn't he? This might end poorly. That's all I have. Hope this helps. The Witch Slayer. An anti-mage weapon. Okay, let's see. Couldn't he just fly? Wait, couldn't he just fly over there? He'd still be right in their range. Okay, let's see what the enemies do. I at least have some faith Mark will be able to defend himself. Yeah, went straight for him. With no hit rate. And dies immediately. That was a garbage level up, my goodness. Berserk? Miss. And dead. I'm scared thinking he's gonna take damage, and he's like, nah fam, check this out. Anyway, so there's 17 enemies and there's 14 of you. Honestly, doesn't sound too bad. Okay, so I need to bait. It looks like I'm gonna have to run straight into this one. Literally. Which means best to start taking care of them right now. $99%. A 58% hit chance. Is he on a... Yes, he is on a mountain. That's why. And now it's a 90%. He could stand on that mountain. That might bait him out to try and attack him. Meantime, feels nice to have a flying unit. If I were to put her here and try to have her attack, that's an 80%. That's guaranteed. Wait, he would have to move to actually hit her, and he'd still be in her range. She has Shard, but Shard has bad accuracy. Let's see what she could possibly do. Weird how they're not weak to bows when they're flyers. Yeah, no. Basically, only certain weapons are proficient at killing enemies. That's why if I just made bows like. If they were all weak to bows, you could probably just one-shot them with very low strength. And at the same time, if every lance was able to destroy a mounted unit, then you wouldn't have horse units. I did at least try to balance the game around that. Basically, the weapons just have different properties, and it's up to you to choose which ones you want to use. Which does come with the issue of certain weapons becoming obsolete after a while. $59, $47. Yeah, that ain't worth it, Chief. What about this? 62! Oh, man. He is a threat to society. Oh, might as well start drawing them out. What is she using? She's using the longbow. I know they'll bum rush Saul as soon as I put him in their range. Wait a minute. How heavy is that bow? I'm gonna end this turn and see what happens. I might just be able to steal it. Oh boy, that ain't good. Okay, it's a nothing battle. Now we'll try to hit him. She took the hit, and she's getting him again. What luck. I gotta love mountains. I think you can just take him down on his own. The Witch Slayer won't work on him. 85. Doesn't matter. Sure. Is there any unit you would consider to be a bad unit from this game? A specific unit, What are you talking about, man? The game's perfectly balanced. None of my units are bad. I'm not too sure. They all have their flaws. In my opinion, the non-melee users range between the melee users range between too tanky to not tanky enough. The magic users and archers range from squishy to glass. The dancer, the AI, hates him so much that the second they could go after him, they will go after him and like one-shot him or something. So they can pretty much any unit that the AI just goes after, like clerics and like bishops and clerics, they're just AI kill KI. Yes, KI will magnets. They're AI kill magnets. They would ironically be the worst. But then again, they also provide healing and extra turns. So you could say that offsets it. And I mean, the main character, I've done my best to prop him up, because he's stuck with swords, but just because he's stuck with swords doesn't mean he doesn't have access to a ranged option with the lighter daggers. Which, funny enough, here's a joke. Where's Mark? This graphic for the Witch Slayer, that used to be the daggers. But then when I came up with the idea of the Witch Slayer, I changed the dagger. I found out, oh hey, there's a dagger image, and then I just made that the throwing weapon. So yeah, I don't ironically say healers and staff users are the worst. Like, the Enchantress is an exception because, you know, high movement. But that's just my opinion. You know, I've never been too good with healers. Either I make them either I make them too powerful to the point where you gotta question why you aren't using them, or I make them too weak to where you have to question why are you using them. I never seem to find that sweet mix for a healer. Just go for it. What do you gotta lose? As mayor of this town, I command you to smite those beasts back to hell. That's not how it works. Yeah, there's a reason why you can only get this place with a flyer. You just get access to on. And yeah, that's the stage 2 light magic spell. And I got one of their pitchforks. And the fire staff. The answer as to why you're using bad units is always either because I love that character or for the challenge memes. Okay, looks like I'm in range of the sword woman. Too far. Not far enough. Throw axe. I won't let you slaughter our sisters. Okay. Oh god, I missed! Okay, then it's him that's in... It's not him? Alright, she has a 2-range weapon. But let's see if Shard will actually do something. It didn't, because it missed. Alright, next turn. Was that really necessary? He legit just took her head off with one swing, and then took her sword, or dagger. Oh, at least he's doubling as a really good tank. Surprised they didn't come after him. He did not take their head off. He straight up cut the whole body in half. A Wraith Bow. 3 to 5, my goodness. Maybe approaching him might not be the best idea, but let's see what his damage numbers look like. 71 to 68. It ain't worth it, Chief. That's 91. That's 59. My goodness. He still hit him. I don't believe it. This is why we have healing staffs. What's his range? His range is only, like, yeah, he's only got 3 range. Hopefully I can get him off the mountain. With 62% accuracy. He's gonna counter this if he live. Oh no, he ain't living. Slowly but surely, we are picking this place clean. Look at this freaky bow. Better use it against him. Three to 4 with a -1 to speed. Yeah, meanwhile, Mark is just sitting over there not getting experience. He's just staying out the fight like a true leader. Oh god, he's in the forest. 32%! If that missed, if he hit me with that 32%, I was gonna cry. Alright, all that's left is one lone archer girl. Will she approach? No, she won't. She's stationary. to take her down. Die, you monsters! I think you're talking to the wrong people. I'm like, hey guys, I'm supposed to take revenge against these demons. Can you leave me one at least, pretty please? Short answer, no. They're all gone. Thank goodness. Now, is it him that has to reach the forest, or could anyone go there? Daddy said to give this city passing soldiers. Stage 2 fire spell. Okay, anyone can make it there. It's too hard to see in this place. I know, the evening sun doesn't even reach this far. And explain the guards near here. Sentries, doubt they'll relay our arrival back to their base. Shouldn't we push further? Could be a trap. In a forest this dense, they'll see us coming before we see them. But now let's head back and report our findings. Hamamudo the Wraith Bow, and a Devil Fork. The Devil's Forest. Totally not a foreboding title. Now let's do these missions before they expire. First, anything I can purchase... Actually, I don't think there's anything I should purchase at the moment. But I will be needing Hama users. Oh wait, that's store. Whoops. Take out Hama. And then these two trade. Wait, no, he got Hama on. I'm about to say, what the hell is my boy Norris? And then Fira, who am I gonna give that to? And let me... Convoy, let me get rid of all this useless stuff on him. Can he use swords? No, he can't. But he could use the switchblade. Devil Forks don't actually seem too bad. Gargoyle bow, a weapon he cannot use. When are we betraying our humanity to gain totally not evil demons as pals? Best friends Evan. Best friends Evan? What the hell is my English? Best friends even. There's a couple outside of the side quest. There's a couple of routes. One route where you kill demons, and then the other route where you side with them. Could give her a long blade and then give her... Ooh, the 10 blade! No, screw that. Store the short blade, store the long blade. Take this 10 blade. He has a great sword. He does not. Demon fans eat good with the Chaos route. Oh, it's gonna get real fresh for Demon fans with the Chaos route. And I am not being hyperbolic when I say that. I think that should be good. Yeah, I think that should be good. So, the next mission is another three-parter. A 3-part epic saga, so these quests must be completed right now. Song of Ice and Fire. Help the bard reach town while avoiding the demons. And yes, it's our old pal 10. He's back. And now because the enemies are stronger, him dying is much easier. Also, yes, this means we have 2 dancer units. Which you could argue makes this mission trivial, except you have to get past this thing to get to the town. So you can't just walk over there to it. So I'm also thinking I should probably disable Solve for these missions, just for balance. Now we'll see how broken it is. I'll try not to break it. Titan. Yes. Titan. Oh yeah, if you've done the first mission, then 10 will recognize the party and vice versa. Hey 10, Mark, thought you guys would be fighting off demons. We saw your name on the paper and found time to help you. You guys met before? They helped me, yes. They helped escort me when bandits took over a route. These guys are really good. Sorry to be rude, but we gotta move. The longer we stay here, the more time the demons have to find us. Crap, let's go. Yeah, it's called A Song of Fire and Ice because pretty much all the mages use fire and ice. You dance with both for a long time, and you get tanky dancers able to resist not just one blow, but 2 max. So as of right now, yeah, there's a lot of ways we could die right now, just putting it lightly. So he needs to get on a unit. Take it out, I could do. Attack with the Witch Slayer. It missed with 92 accuracy! This game. That's better. %92 miss. Yes, my nightmare come true. Item... Longsword. Oops. It did it? Okay, it's still equipped. Convoy. Oh, wow, so I could just access the convoy whenever I want. That's kind of nice. I might totally be able to abuse that. I'm gonna hide units out in the open. It's gotta be the ones that could take a hit or two. Item Hama on. So it's mainly him that seems to be the problem. 62 accuracy, cool. 52 accuracy, oh my god. Both hits and he's still alive. I don't believe this. No, I'm sorry. Nope, I'm not living with that. Come on, girl, you got this. Maybe I should have just sent her in to do the whole job. And all of a sudden, magically, everybody over here is safe. Went right for her. Didn't even blink. And missed. Poison? Okay then, screw you. Now that's how you use your double attacks. Twin bone, go! Didn't even need it. $55%. And she still got him. Okay, it's him. If I could draw him out, I might be able to steal his devil fork from him. And it's been... It's actually been quite a while since I played this. Well, before testing out some of the levels. And I was getting really into it, and I actually, similar to Majin Tensei, had to stop myself because I was having this weird thing called fun. 63? Oh, come on, game! They did not take the bait, and I do not like that. I can't hit him, and I like that even less. I could just... What does she have? Poison? I could just run up and do something stupid. 100%? Okay. It didn't kill, but it's close enough. He can't reach him, really. Nobody can reach him. I'll admit I was stupid for trying that one. Could draw one of them out with... Wait, no, that's gonna draw him out, damn it. Yeah, no, he's too far away. I might as well get them some targets while I'm at it. My god, look at this guy. Oh no, he's dead. 69%, baby. Wow, these people, like I said, they do not like dancers. At all. Oh, that did a lot of damage. At least he's still alive. Let's see if I could rob him. Say, what demons do you have in your analyze first? Well, so far, the only demons you fight up until the last 5 chapters, the only demons you fight are, well, the demon, the gargoyle, and the Medusa. There's 2 others, no, 3 others. There's the Titan, there's the Ogre, and there's the Chimera. And I think that's all the ones I'm willing to admit, since we'll be seeing them pretty soon anyway. What was I about to do? Oh yeah, steal. Yep, she could steal his devil fork. And now he has no attack options. Oh, sorry, I meant to say SMT5 Vengeance Compendium. In my... I believe I have every single demon recorded for the regular mode, and I think I'm missing like 1 for Godborn. And then I just realized something. I think for the girls only challenge, I don't think I did the Loki fight. That's why I probably can't summon Edun, because I haven't unlocked her summon yet. Oh yeah, by the way, I stole his Devil Fork. Now he's got no attack options. So he can just stand there and look stupid all day. Which is my kind of fun. Demon Bow, she's got poison. Yeah, these two are guards. Or these three are guards, I should say. Yeah, many of the multi-fusion are impossible with your rules. Yeah. Like, I know Edun isn't. I checked her, unless it got changed, she doesn't require a male demon to summon, so I can get her still. But, yeah, there's a lot of demons. The only demon that I'm currently on the fence on is Lilith. Kadishtu Lilith, specifically. Because in order to summon her, it requires all females and Cherub. And I'm not sure whether to classify Cherub as an it because it's a robotic angel, or a him. And if we want to call it it, then Lilith is the only Kadishtu I could summon. Otherwise, none of the Kadishtu are summonable. Literally none of them. Okay, he can't do anything, so there's no point in me. Oh, Wing Clipper. What does this do? Oh, it murders wings. He still hasn't taken any damage. And then I say that she crits him to death. I see male face, I see male-ish voice. I don't think he counts. Okay, then I guess no Kadishtu Lilith and no Lilith alternate. God, yeah, this challenge is insane. She can reach him. Well, that's a nice level up. But she has Hama. And it missed. But that did it. I think I just killed off one of my healers. Or not. I will kill you with Hama, woman. Or not. But hey, at least it was a double miss. So all's good in the hood. Running out of twin shots. No, in that case, I probably should have used one. %. Oh my god. At least the 33% missed. How the hell am I gonna deal with this thing? You will die by my light. How did that even hit me? $97? Just let Mark do all the work, I guess. And he got that point of movement, baby. That's what I want to see. Ah, yes. High % miss with low % hit. It would have been even funnier if they critted and got the poison. He's going straight for her. That might have been his last mistake. Now, how the hell am I gonna beat this thing? So I got his little entourage just to deal with, too. His resistance is pretty okay, but his defense is lacking. So I gotta run up to this thing and punch it. Is basically what I'm hearing. I don't think Witch Slayer is gonna work on this thing. Yep. All I had to do was just punch it in the face, and I got its spell tone. That's more normal. Alright, 10, you are free to go. Can Mark solo this game, actually? I never tried soloing it with Mark. I mean, he does get that really big boost at the start, so... honestly, it's possible that he could solo the whole game. But that's the only big boost he gets. He doesn't get any other boost outside of that. Like, yeah, man, this is all normal. On hard, I wouldn't even be this high a level. Unless I use more bonus. Okay, so Mark might have to take a hit. I say might because... nope. Mark is taking 0 hits. All enemies defeated. This will make a song to stand the test of time. Thanks again. That was not as bad as I thought it'd be. And then no ride zone. Demons aren't gonna make this ride easy. So yeah, some of them just start in the water because that's totally fair, right? And they've got anti-air bows, which deal extra damage to flying enemies. Well, he has one. He's got a pike. He's got a pike. Seal Staff, Ice, Thunder, the Warp Staff, which can be used to teleport friends and foes, and a Mudo. Alright, it looks like on hard there's more anti-whatchamacallit stuff. Yeah, you drop. The only way to get the Warp Staff from her is to kill it off of her. I mean, you can steal it, but you could also kill it. Does anybody have anything useless on them? Actually, I could just check like this. Okay, she has a devil fork. I need to get rid of that. We rushing to get that? Convoy, where is she? Who needs a devil fork? Pick up the parcel. I heard through the grapevine that you were doing courier work, my lord. Just doing my part for our kingdom. Well, thank goodness you're doing this. With all the demons flying about, getting mail between towns is a nightmare. We can handle it, sir. I'd stay on foot if I were you. My guards found these on slaying demons. Guess this won't be an easy request. Careful, my lord. Don't die delivering parcels. Okay, I have to get rid of something for this. Deliver the parcel. That wasn't scripted, by the way. That was just good luck. I want to get to those chests. But there's an anti-air, whatchamacallit, right there. And one of these guys has a pike to make things extra fun. Two of them have pikes. Imagine if there was a thief that is there to steal your parcel. I know on the first parcel map there is a thief that does that on hard mode. On normal, he doesn't exist. Because that would not be fun. Ooh boy, indeed. And I'm not doing hard mode tonight, don't expect that. Who's ranging me? Oh, hell! I leveled him up. Problem solved. Oh no, I want you to enjoy the game, not see how much suffering you could get here. Oh yeah. When I say hard mode is hell, I keep repeating it. I might have to show off some examples of why hard mode is hell. The horse that walks on water. Oh, Jesus. Are you kidding me now? Oh no, that's a pikeman, isn't it? Yep! Oh, he missed! Ooh, that was a close one. Oh my god. I think he's dead. Yep. One HP. Come on, man. He can do better than that. What does he do? Lucky Clovis, indeed. 10. Okay, excuse me, I will be right back. Excuse me. Sheesh. I actually probably should have done this before I bolted. Give me a second. Start. Alright, poll going up. You guys can vote on that, and I will keep doing this. Okay, so let's see, what are my options? I took out one anti-air guy. He doesn't have one. So is he the only other one that has one that could at least stop me? It looks like it. So I'll have to bait him out into coming after me. That is if he even moves. Making some mighty big assumptions, thinking that he'll move. And my alloy blade is almost gone. Okay, let's see. He's got a devil fork, I got a hammer, let's do this. And yeah, Lucky Clovis, he literally almost got deleted. I'd be curious to see a Legion episode. He's a demon that does not have any good stats. Acted as a dark user to the zone that barely has people with dark weaknesses. He also keeps alignments and has an innate that boosts the damage of dark weaknesses. Not too sure what I could do with something like that. I mean, increasing weakness exploits is obvious, and, you know, demonic meditation, pandemonic feast. I'm honestly not too sure what I could potentially do with someone like that. But I guess in due time. I should probably get closer. Can Hama please work this time? I guess she's just built different. But I can move twice. Cause she's the one with the warp staff. Oh no. Ouch! Figures the one with the cool item is the one who could cast murder. Warp staff obtained. Stand strong. Send a convoy. Dead. Take this guy out. Wow. Okay, I guess Dance just wanted him dead in particular. Wow. Okay, he's only got a double fork. And she is most certainly dead. Like, I kinda figured, but I didn't need proof. Mark, be a deer, and do what must be done. Actually, no, kill this one. He's got the pike. I believe Mo would benefit from having more HP growth, make better use of her unique skill. True, but another issue is that she doesn't gain much skill stat as well. Plus she'd have... I say that and she procs it. Plus she has to actually take damage for it to happen. Now that could be an interesting trait. A mage with a high HP pool. That actually sounds really cool. Now it's time for me to do something. So he can only go as far as where that gargoyle is. And he shouldn't be too much trouble for anyone. Is that? That's a bad spot. Put him right on top of Mark. Okay, so really all I have to do is get her in there. High HP, low defense and resistance. It's a berserker base that could heal back if she procs it. And maybe give her some points towards skill growth. Maybe give her a greater chance of skill growth so she can also do. You know what, I really like that. I'll have to run some tests with that. That sounds really nice. Okay, nobody's gonna move unless I get in their range. Wait. Move? Yep, he went straight for Mark. Some anti-air whatchamacallit you are. Oh no, he's hitting her. The Dose for Raw 2 Vantage Dark Mage Shred. I'm a fan of that. I can see why. It doesn't. It sounds pretty cool on paper. These okay, those palm trees don't offer any defense unlike the forest tiles. They also don't take up movement. Alright, this is crazy. Normally Norris does not survive this long. Wait, I can't do nothing down there. Oh no. So, you need to die right now. And he's gone, thank goodness. Drop her right there, and he does not have a key. So... coin flip. And I rolled heads! It just didn't kill anybody. You're not funny. What is he even? He's only rocking a demon bow. I got an idea. Give him the key. Check the chest, and it's a twin bow. Oh, you... At least it wasn't the expensive spell that missed. Oh, that was a waste of it. He missed, and she killed him. Well, I say killed. He missed, and she took him down. I don't believe this. I don't believe you. The overkill is so real. Who's he targeting? I'll take it. The cut to the map with him gone. Yeah, imagine how I felt. Anyway, he needs to go right now. He's just gonna keep dodging, isn't he? Or he's finally going to pass. That was a horrible level up. Drop. The next turn, she could get that other chest, and he could use the key to get this one. A warp orb and a defense up staff. And that's it. Who are you? Are your parents home? My dad's in the other town. Who are you? I'm Lord Mike. I have a package for the mayor from the mayor up north. Dad sent this? Okay, the note has his handwriting. Thank you, sir. And we got a Mudo for it. The gargoyle at the sea being spared. He's my son now. I canonically adopt him. Did I save? Yes, I did. And that was the last quest. So now I gotta rearrange some stuff. Where is she? Tessa. Defense up staff will go to... Now, what am I doing? Just get the defense up staff to the one I've been using. That one. I nominate that one to be the one who becomes recruitable in the future. Store. She doesn't need both of these. Ice gives her extra resistance, so we'll keep that. And then defense up is always nice. Then let's see. I can give her one of the warp staffs. Let's see how else everyone else is looking. 17 uses of the long sword left. It's got 9 uses of the great sword, my goodness. Mark should be fine. Okay, I should be able to live it, but... Actually, wait, no, go back. Manage, trade... Not trade, convoy. I'll give him another alloy blade since his is about to go up in smoke, literally. And then I'll give Mark a tin blade, because A, it's stronger, and B, his alloy blade is literally about to break. Alrighty then, moment of truth. Next stage. Okay, guess that thief only appears on hard then. Just a giant ogre with basically critical counter. And a bunch of sentries. I'm guessing there's something going on in that house over there. There's a whole door, and yet the whole map is yellow. Let's do this. To think there was a grotto hidden in this place. I don't think it was like this before. Whomever's in charge must have built this place under our noses. Those scouts died informing us of this place. Let's avenge them. Their base is just down there. Let's put an end to this. Seize the house. So yeah, this map is pretty huge. Like, it's pretty simple. You just go from here to here. But if you don't have a door key, or if Tessa dies, you have to go all the way over here to collect a door key. Or, you know, you could just fare everybody over with Norris, but A, I don't have him right now, and B, yeah, he'd have to actually survive. Now, how about I waste a turn and let the demons come to me? Put some fodder out for them. See if they'll take the bait. She has Mudo and Thunder. Oh god, he's rocking a twin bow. What's he using? He's using something called Wraith Guard. He's got a Devil Fork. She's got a pike. Alright, give him a turn, see what they do. The first thing she did is cast Thunder. Come on, game. You couldn't let me have it. Guess I should have just clipped his wings off. Yeah, these archers can start sniping you if you get too low. Ah, lovely sound. Wow, she missed. I might be able to just Hama him out of existence. Oh, yep, he's done. And there's her absorb spell in action. It actually functioned for once. Outside of full health. That's one down. I know they're gonna come at me. I'm waiting for them to do it. And they did it. Wind. Oh boy, that's not good. That she actually has a stage 2 wind spell. And with that agility bonus, she's probably not gonna miss either. looks like I bought myself some reprieve. Could she? Yeah, she could totally reach that door, right? Yeah. Oh, I got an idea. Open. And there we go, the door's been opened. Put him right there. Dude, they started rushing as soon as the floodgate was open. Can he actually? Yeah, he could totally hit her if he wanted to. I guess he didn't want to hit her. But she hit him. Bro, you have Wing Clipper. Just use it. Tag and go. Oh, come on, I missed! I don't believe this. $85 to $75. Can I go further than that? No, I can't. Perfect. And he got a pretty good level up out of it. And I guess his armor just didn't exist, even though he was piked up and ready to fight. How many more of them are going to approach is the real question. What's her strength stat? 10 still. So she could steal that, but she can't steal the pike. She could steal the demon bows. Oh, this one has a long lance, which she could steal. Okay, I got an idea. Bait some of these clowns out, see what they do. Yep. Or she could just kill him, that works too. And all she got was a single hit point. Well, that actually did nothing. And I'll take that. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. How far? Okay, she could go pretty far. Oh, wait, I can't get past until they're dead. Eh. What is he rocking? He's just rocking a regular demon bow. Give him a reason to come say hi. Or Mark could just run up and kill him, right? Yeah, I'm not even gonna touch that Titan. He's just gonna sit there and chill. I'm not gonna bother him. My wish list for this game. The obvious one, playable monsters. Base conversation to flesh out the characters more. A penalty for losing a unit. The lack of experience is fixed with base CXP. Honestly, the penalty is just less numbers. They don't get any more experience. Their items are no longer usable. And oh yeah, right, you have one less unit to do anything with. And as for playable monsters, yeah, I'll get back to that. Base conversations is a good idea. I'm just not sure how to implement it yet. Okay, that one hurt. So, kill him, please? He has been slain. And that was a good level up. And, I'll take this. Wow, he's the untouchable one. I sprained my ankle the last fight. Sorry, I will give it my all, girl. You got axe on your face! My win doesn't have charges. Just get it off the field, take the experience while I got it. You know, dancers don't usually last this long. It's nice to know that I actually managed to keep him alive this time. Oh, I'm just outside of their encroachment range. Good choice. And he dodged it. I guess you can't reach him. Alright then, guess I gotta kill him. Oh no. Double attack, baby! And he got an extra point of movement. Okay, I'm not that stupid. I'm not running a horse into that. Should be something useful in here. A door key and 500 bucks. Okay, then all I really need to do is start migrating everybody south now, I guess. So I can get ready for the big raid. Is she just not gonna strike him? Oh, free experience, I suppose. I just want to make sure I'm ready, armed and prepared for this one. Like, oh yeah, this is one of the maps I had to dumb down for normal mode because of how insanely difficult it was at times. Like, the difficulty jump from the last map to this map is insane because there was so many units. Yeah, how much is left? 8 enemies, 12 of me. Okay. At this point, I think I should be ready for anything. Place some bait, see if they take it. Oh, yeah, he took it alright. And lucky for him, I can't hurt him. Yet. Can't wait for you to play the Atelier Saga Path of Radiance Dawn, specifically Radio Dawn. That games for you say it is quite difficult. Oh, that'll be fun. But I still got a bunch of other games on my list I need to take care of. But I don't know, Path of Radiance is the prequel to Radiant Dawn. Well, that's gonna have to come first. And like me, I guess at this point my best bet would be just to take out that twin bow user and go from there. Okay, he's got a javelin. That's gonna be quite a fun one. Law wins once again. Welcome back, Smiley. And yes, we are doing the Lord's work and killing all of these heathenous demons. And goodbye, Alloy Blade. It was nice knowing you. At least it went out like a champ. The blade broke. Whew, excuse me, that's... I might have got a little too unprepared. I feel insulted. What'd you miss? Oh, you missed a prison. You missed the perfect prison break. You missed a Song of Ice and Fire. You missed no fly zones. Oh yeah, and I got a bunch of other guys. Oh, they got like 5 new units as well. Okay, here we go. Oh, she's a goner, isn't she? Nope. He thought he was good because he could throw his spear. Not his... whatever, yeah, his spear. Yeah, we got a dancer and everything. It's all good in the hood. No, we're not... Law happened. Oh, a broken sword, you say? I killed him with a busted sword. So pathetic. And all of a sudden, the map is no longer that yellow. The map's yellowness died with him. And I appreciate that. And he could stay right there then. Sure, it makes sense. Yeah, okay, I get it. Protag got his father killed by a demon. But come on, demon allies is cooler than being a goody two shoes. Takiti, us Chaos will have the last laugh. Okay then, let's start taking pot shots at this guy. Okay, he's got some defense. What's he rocket again? Just the Wraith Guard. That did no damage, but it still had an effect on him. Yeah, his movement just disappeared out of nowhere. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, right. Reducing your agility also drops your movement range. That did literally no damage. Honestly, yeah, it's more fun. It's more fun than a demon buddy. Yeah, we'll get that. Wait a minute, you voted for Law. What do you mean, us, huh? Oh yeah, it's 75-25! He's a goner. Alright, game. Cease. That is a lot of gear that's going to be sold off. Alright, here we go. Episode 2. Cabin in the Woods. Chapter 10, baby. Let's do it. I misclicked. I'm sorry. Alright, so let's see what we got here. I can only have 5 units. And there's an assassin. 1 of each demon type. Yeah, right. Lost spy. And oh, Linda, Lord. Synth Blade. Linda's handcrafted weapon ignores defense. +4 strength, +1 defense. Okay, so my friend actually fought her, and he was traumatized because she killed him from full health with a critical hit. And he hated her ever since. Her base hit rate is 115%. That's cute. He's got the Tin Blade. She's got short healing and ice, the pike, and gargoyle. Oh, Linda, kind of a baddie. Yeah, I'm thinking movement's gonna be king in this area. Just saying. An enemy lord on the demon side? Is she the Chaos Rip? Classic SRPG moment. Yes, she's the Chaos Rip. This map is tiny. That's literally because it's just a room. That's it. The door is just there for decoration. I get a feeling having movement's gonna be more important. So let's see. Put in Clovis. And having range would be good. The door is a village. And Dennis. She's only... Oh, I have not been using her. This might not end well for her. Wait, rooms have doors? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. Who would have thought? Make it a save. Say, this is a fair 5-on-5. There is a downstairs, but we're not going downstairs. Let's see how this will end. Okay, so I'm gonna put it lightly. Linda is hard-coded to try and kill Mark. That's it. She will always make an attempt to engage him specifically. She'll only engage other units in counterattacks. Well, I was unaware. So we best get rid of all the distractions, you know? Oh, I can't shoot from there. How sad. Is Linda a village? Let's see. No, she most definitely is not. No, I'm thinking I don't want her to attack me this turn. Because she's got 40 HP, but unlike me, she's 5 levels lower and just says, oh hi, nice defense stat. I don't care. Ha-ma. Of course you can't enter a village if you're beside it, you have to step on it to check. Is Linda a cave? I honestly don't know what she is. She looks human to me. Or human enough. Give it one turn. Well, she has one. See, she just ignored him, ran straight up to me. So that gargoyle must go. Get one hit on her. That barely didn't do anything. Hama Obama, this is for your mama. I'm about to say, how the hell could she reach that far? Alright, 8. I'm hoping he doesn't kill her. You know, why take the risk? Mono, let's do this. By the way, yes, these two have unique dialogue. I have a 100% hit chance, she only has a 91. But she has that 2% crit rate. This is the Martha dual map from Awakening. Lord Linda of Stratos? What has become of you? Your parents killed my father and cursed the females of my land. What are you talking about? Surrender or I'll put you down. You'll have to fight me if you want submission. And he got her. One shot, a professional job. No, this map is better. And there you go, just like that, the map is over. No fanfare, no nothing. Chapter 11, the alignment lock. Truth. Now I know what you all might be thinking. Yo, we were just here like 4 seconds ago. Yeah. Right, there's chairs to sit down if you're tired. Yeah, this map repeats once. Just once. Oh, by the way, you're forced to have every unit that you have available in your party. You're forced to have them all. Why is Linda here, you ask? Good question. So, let me just check the thing. Okay, so, I'm ending the poll right now. Thank you everybody who voted, and let's see what we got. So, we have 80% law route and 20% chaos route. So, we will be taking the law route. Don't worry, I will be showing the chaos route. I plan on showing off both routes here. So the majority wants to see law. But don't worry, I will show off chaos. We gotta talk. Oh. I just clicked. Listen, I'm not your enemy. You work with demons, you killed the king, you've attacked me and my allies. I didn't start this. Your father murdered hundreds of my people. He's the one who turned them into those demons. The hell did you get that from? Linda rolls up her sleeve and revealed a marking. She winces in pain as it begins to glow. What the hell? The prisoners we freed had similar markings. You sent us to free your insurgents. I didn't send you anywhere. You chose to free them. I'm only going to ask you guys once. Please help me get revenge against those who ruined my kingdom and its people. Oh, marking? Like those oh, the game said it. Slow down, lady. If you tricked them into helping you, that makes you more dangerous than those demons we've killed. I didn't know you guys helped free the insurgents. She's quite the manipulator. I didn't trick anyone. I left the map at your camp and you chose to free them with little information. I knew that quest was suspect. Mark, killer. You chose to free those disgraced beings. Now you can clean up the mess. Mark, please, don't fall for it again, Mark. She's royalty like you. If her silver pen can persuade you into a blind situation, her tongue can talk you into much worse. Linda becomes visibly angry. These people are slaves to your father! They murder my people and call me evil for leaving notes! Mark, please. Don't do it, man. Don't listen to her. I meant to put if right here. If I could input my opinion, I believe Linda is telling the truth. You saw those guards at the prison. They called us traitors. Why would they do that if we weren't on the same side? They also had the same crest as us. Whatever they were doing to those women is what they did to Linda. I say we should assist her in returning the favor. What the voice acting is going on? Thank you. Well, so the chat voted for law. And so to take the law route, Linda must die. Even after saving my people, you still choose to kill us? I'll burn your... Whoa, nice grammar error, smartass. I'll burn your whole kingdom down to the ground! We'll buy you some time, Linda. For your people's sake, you must survive. So yes, if you choose Chaos and you have Jordan and Taz in your party, they'll betray... If you choose Love, if you have Jordan and Taz in your party, they'll betray you. Because they fell for Linda. English is hard. Oh yeah, and you also got all these nice guys up here. Oh yeah, this guy can steal your stuff, so, fun times. She has a defense up in Mudoon, she has Berserk in Mudo. Basically, everybody here needs to die. Preferably as soon as possible. It would be kinda bad if they were allowed to live. And if you're wondering, can you slay Linda early? You can defeat her, but you can't kill her. Well, at least story-wise, you cannot kill her. Wait, oh god dang it, I actually moved to the right place for once in my life. Linda did nothing wrong. Oh, by the way, they now have all the equipment that I left them with when they turned. Hey, wait. What if you don't deploy those who betray you? Or are they all for... Every unit in your party is forced to deploy. The only time Taz and Jordan don't show up is if you do not do their quest. If you don't do that one quest, they will not show up. And that quest is not required to get the best ending, so... Or the bonus chapter. So, you're all good. No loophole. Yep. So, you've got to slay them. And here I am feeling smart. Yeah, I'll be taking that longbow from you. I hope you don't mind. Oh, that ain't good. Ooh, boy, nope. I got an idea then. Trade with him. God dang it, he's got good stuff. Wait, I got it. Give him the door key. Steal from you. Give him the lance. Okay, so you can't. Whoops. Oh, then I guess he's dead. And I just lost that short lance. And here I was feeling smart too. I was feeling so smart that I made a literal rookie mistake. Now, I mean, these guys, they got nothing. There's 11 of them, and there's 14 of me. They have zero chance. Yeah, just keep coming closer. So that thief has to die immediately. Before he starts stealing all my stuff. Taz, I'm gonna kill you. Oh, hey, thanks for the free lance, okay? Guess I'll join your party again. Wait, hold on, don't throw the axe! Wing Clipper, go. Some demon you are. And damn, that's a good level up. Mudo. Wait, no. Attack with Mudo. He has a pike. Come on, 1 HP game. Give me a break. Let's see what he's got on him. Just the pike. Yep. Alright then. I'll kill you with a decrepit blade. I have a power of 8. What's his defense? His defense is 13. Yeah, that's not gonna do any damage. Alright, fine. I'll take it seriously. So where's the Berserker? There she is. Can I even reach her? I can reach her. I might have to make a sacrifice. I bet Linda is a car hater. My boy! And she murderized him. Go figure. Attack, shard, risk it. For the biscuit. No more berserk chance for me. Yeehaw. He gets. Oh god, he's got a tri-bow. Oh, he missed. Or, not he missed. He actually hit me. I'm surprised. 62% hit. Gotta love those low accuracy hits. They're the best. Okay, she's got the heavy bow equipped. Good. That didn't kill. 22%. Come on, give it to me. Not like that! At least she survived. Has he? No, he hasn't acted yet. This is why you check before confirming the attack. It was 22. Never mind, you're right. Wait, could she? No, there's too many units in the way. He's standing on a safe place. Occupy those forest tiles. You know, I could set her right here. And go. This might be bad. Yep, he's going. He got both hits. Jesus! That did no damage. The twin heavy bow. Now I know how it feels to not deal damage. Blinda's gone. And she summoned a bunch of friends. Oh, hi, you. You thought Halma was gonna kill me. Funny. This is probably the only time ambush spawns will ever happen in the game. And they are out in force. All that for a dancer. I don't believe these guys. Jesus. This isn't gonna do much damage. Or it can crit and kill him. Okay. And she gets a level up out of it. Yeah, this just got ugly really quickly. There's now 15 of them. I love how the enemy can hit many of their 20 to 50, but you have to pray for 97. Yeah, it's real fun. Man, Mora is the best. She's just her. Speaking of just her. 100% accuracy. That's what you get for betraying me, you bastard! We had a deal. We had paperwork. Netherrat. You have to go. What level is... Oh, he's got full HP. War is just one letter off of Barbara. I'm not using a broken blade. I'm not here to flex. 37? Got him. Can you steal? I can steal the javelin. I got a new javelin! Speaking of which... Wow, okay, he's actually a unit. I don't believe it. Oh, and I'm him. At least that's what my mom you said. Okay, let's see. Go! This has to hit. It's low accuracy city over here. And I got it. I'll only do 14. That's not a lot. But he couldn't hit me in the first place. She is not in the best place. How far away can I warp her? Not far enough. Wait, I got an idea. Put her in the tree so she doesn't. So she has a lower chance of getting hit. And he ran straight for her. Well, at least I was right about the getting hit part. Oh my god, he had a witch slayer! He was gonna murder her! He was literally about to commit murder. Speaking of murder. She dodged it! It really took 3 units to kill one plucky thief. And now they're all about to fight this literal unit. Ah, god dang it. They must have some really high agility if they've got such high evasion. But he's got all the HP. He's got all the vitality in the world. Also, notice how the demons are using actual weapons. Not just devil forks. My girl dodging 3 times. It's a shame one of my healers had to die. There we go, much better. Let me check the accuracy on this. Oh, this has a much higher... Wait, no, it's a little bit... It's about the same. Dual attacks. Oh, come on, the second one missed. You need to perish. Today. Accuracy check 86. 91. Also 91. Yes, sadness indeed. Got the defense up. Sent it to the convoy. Oh, the little demon hop as a dodge. The little demons hop to dodge. Love them. Get right here. Hama on. Can I even do damage to this guy? Yeah, just barely. But he can't hurt me because he has a close range weapon. Kinda sucks that he... Not a close range weapon, a ranged weapon. Slowly making my way through this literal horde of monsters. And that should be it. Let's put this guy out of his misery. They're going for it again. And he got him. What a legend. Oh no. He took it! 56%? Man, they really want him dead. And they finally got him. It took all those demons to kill one ex-boy. Actually, wait. You're in an exposed area. Just hit. As soon as I said that, he went down. Wait, what am I doing? I got these two. Hit 57, let's go. One hell of a level up. The Great Sword has broken. That was its last ever usage. That'll do 32. What does a broken sword do? It only does 13. Okay, no need to flex. Let's get the job done. You're not looking too hot, Mark. Something about that girl. Why did she... Don't think about it. She's just trying to get in your head. We'll talk about this later. We need to find her and quick. At least we got some good weapons out of it. So there we go. We are now officially on the law route. And we have some more shops open. Which now house a lot of stuff. The benefits of being with the government, right? How much money do we even have? Oh, just a casual 12k. Only 2k bonus. And we have 3 new quests. A Bard's Ballad, 1 week notice, and emergency situation. Law people foolishly trade Tez and the other, only to be betrayed and now having to deal with Uber units. These missions do pay out at the very least. Bard requires an escort while being pursued. The parcel requires quick delivery to its location. Lendus people are attacking our stronghold. So these ones can be done. These ones can be held off until the very last mission. So I think for brevity's sake, I'm gonna do that. Excuse me. Let's see, I think, does it? Yeah, Tessa has some useless stuff on her. So, we're gonna store all of these. And I'm going to give him... Let me check the stats on Gallivant. +4 strength, -1 speed. I think Mark's fine with his long sword, but Dance did just lose his great sword. So yeah, Gallivant. And these shops. These guys sell all the special weapons, except they only have 1 copy of them. 1 to 2 copies. And yes, they have light shots and dark shots. I'm actually going to buy a dark shot. I'm gonna need it. And then I'm going to need an anti-air bow. You'll understand why. And then yeah, these are all the spells that is hyper expensive. All of these are, and I can't afford them. Alright, let's go do it. The Warrior of Greed. Draw 2 cards. Now, Mark, stop fascinating over that one. Stop fantasizing over that woman. Look at all these guards. Something must be going down. Over there, to the north. The party overlooked the massive army approaching. So basically, I'll understand when I'm older, correct? Who's that woman leading them? It's not Linda. Only female commander I know. I know is from Linda's land. Only female commander I know from Linda's land is Shiras. She used to serve this nation before defecting. Is she strong? Considering she likely got tainted as well? Yes, too strong. Great. Either way, we're going to dismantle her and their army. So yeah, both parties spawn on opposite sides of the map. The green units are basically fodder. Because you've got to deal with all of this. Oh, and here's one of Linda's elites, Shiras. Bark's just me for real. She's got this Wraith Guard right here, which is +6, -7, +2. Tomahawk for the lols. Can cause poison, negates crits, and can revenge crit. It just has a casual base 28 strength. She's not that powerful or anything. So yeah, she's a pro. I am to assume she rejoins your army if you do chaos. Yes. If you do chaos, you fight law characters, and if you do law, you fight chaos characters. And here's a funny note, the law route came second. This game was supposed to be chaos aligned, but then I thought, hey, why not just have player choice? I mean, that's always a fun and exciting thing, right? Oh yeah, the AI has a dancer now. So, first fight with AI dancers? Yep. And they have 2 thieves, just to make it fun. Alright, so this is about to get ugly. Yeah, enemy dancers. Oh yeah, music change again. We are officially in Act 3. Chaos is canon. Yeah, originally what was supposed to happen when you kill Linda is that instead of both parties missing, Mark would just kill Linda, and then that's it. You get a game over. Now I know what you're saying. That is lame. And here's what I have to say to you. Yes, it is so lame, I straight up made a whole nother third of the game. There's 14 of me, there's 12 allies, and there's 23 enemies. And you have to kill all of them. You can't spare anyone. And they've got devils for hours. Oh, I did not know I could just scroll through with the mouse wheel. That's cool. These guys are decked out in equipment. So, basically your thief has a lot to plunder from. Murder! Let's go! Yeah, this mercenary is an elite. Oh yeah, right. Because I saved all the prisoners, for the next few levels, there will be 5... For the next few levels, there will be 5 extra enemies. The next 3 levels will have 5 extra enemies to go through, because I freed the prisoners. They're the elite units that have these new abilities. She may reduce agility, she may endure. She's thief, critical revenge, and attack. So yeah, maybe freeing those prisoners wasn't the best idea. Now, if you're wondering if they join you for the Chaos route, yes. If you free the prisoners, they join you on the Chaos route, or they're another obstacle in the Law route. So yeah, one starts closer, the other starts further. You can pick and choose who you want to start closer. Best to probably send your tanky units and a healer or 2 up close. And then let your other units just catch up. Now, there is no fail state if they reach any of the cities. Oh yeah, and similar to the previous map, this map is also played twice. But in this case, instead of it being played twice consecutively, it's played in the Chaos route, where you are the raiding party. Let's go. Yeah, she just one-shotted him. Oh shit. I think she might be a goner. Oh, the miss! I really hate doing this, but it's do or die. Wara is indeed the goat, and now she's staring a goat down. Long sword stolen. Oh great, now she can't attack. Beautiful. So yeah, she transformed into a Minotaur. And now look at just yeah, let's just say it's very awful. This is a hum-on moment. Oh! I think that might have cut her. I think that might have cut her her sleeves off. That was way too close. Will this even do damage? Majin Tensei Minotaur boss. Pretty much. Well, there we go. The boss has been defeated. Now let's deal with the trash. Guaranteed hit? Don't mind if I do. If more betrays you in chaos... I gotta see this. If more betrays you in chaos, I'm sweating. Okay. Nice to know. Oh boy, give me a second. My phone went off. Okay, it's just my roommate texting me letting me know he's gonna be late. Which I don't mind. I got dinner. And I told him I probably wasn't going to be cooking tonight. So that thief needs to die. Where's the other thief? Shit! Yes, it's that serious. Okay, he's dead. That's good. Kill it. Does more leave you in chaos? I'd put it like this. All the Chaos Aligned party members will leave you in chaos. No, all the Chaos Aligned party members will leave you if you pick the Law route. And all the Law Party members will leave you if you pick the Chaos route. Though in my opinion, the Chaos route is a lot more difficult than the Law route. And there's a very good reason as to why. She has a pike. 30, 27, she's still gonna use the Night Lance, which I guess that's kinda good. She can't Wait, I have Sol. What am I doing? Approach and strike. And then he should be able to finish her. How much damage does this do? 23. She has an enchanted blade. That's a lot of people I do not want to fight. If you go Chaos, you only get Taz and the other mage. Does the entire party betray you? Yeah, let's go with that one. Actually, I want to see something. Okay, no, I didn't put anything there. This might be the ballsiest thing I consider doing. It's all... Okay, not everyone has moved here. I think I need to get some more spells. No, I love holy women despite being opposite to... That's it. That's just worse than just more betraying you. Yeah, because instead of having the greatest of all time betray you, you have everyone. Come on, man. It was right there. You had it. Wing Clipper. You won't be able to counterattack, but I can live with that. $25, $36. Oh, he gets to go again, you say? Well, don't mind if I do. 2240. Every point in strength counts. Is that everybody? That's everybody. Went straight for him and missed. That was probably the dumbest thing you could have done. Not so even with a great sword, they can't do much. Huh? Gotta love 50% accuracy. Oh no. 58? And he died by 1 HP. Ambush, baby! She thought she was gonna get the first hit! Oh my goodness. Yeah, this game. Oh hey, the dancer wasted her turn, so goodbye. Can't have a new game plus option where more doesn't leave you at all, no matter what. You can do that. You could possibly do that, but I didn't really plan on a new game plus option like that. Turned out the true Minotaur was the ally she made along the way. Can't I just steal? Wait, can I steal her sword? It's too heavy. But I can steal the other sword. I need to get over there and help them. What is she packing? She's packing Mudo. And she's dead. But yeah, if you go Chaos, you might as well just train and Mark and one-man army it out. Yeah, pretty much. Like, having Mark at a super high level makes both routes easier, but on Law, you have a whole army. On Chaos, you have a lot of fodder. I will explain that later. Or I'll show that later, I should say. See, okay, she's got some extra slots. The Tomahawk doesn't weigh that much. I could possibly steal that. Go, go, go. Dual attack. I don't think he'll need it. Take that Tomahawk. That's a 70% hit rate. Because she can't kill anybody from full health. $23, $22, $27. Yeah, so grinding Mark up to a super high level is probably required for the Chaos route, because there's one part that's needed to get a bad ending, and it requires you to kill a bunch of people simply as Mark, and to put it lightly, it ain't fun. 28 to 6. 12 to 6. Let's see if I can get a decrepit blade. Damn. So lame. How does mouse controls feel? I assume it feels pretty good. Oh, it feels very good. I haven't touched my keyboard outside of that one time I accidentally pressed escape and killed the game. Like, mouse and keyboard feels really good on this. Or should I just say mouse? You don't even need keyboard. Twin bow, each hit does 18. Let's do it. You're a little late on that one. Okay, she still has other stuff she can use. Ice her. Be enough to damage her. Won't be enough to kill her off, but at least she'll have to approach me directly to deal damage. Now, I believe that at least your friends that you start with should come with you, like Nessa, Clovis, and of course Mora. Yeah, but if you think about it, considering how they all just immediately disagree with her, it's like they're loyalists. They're loyal to the kingdom and her people. That's still not enough. I might just have to deal the damage and call it a day. Also, Mudo? And then, I might as well just do it. Actually, she's the only one that's left who can act. I'll deal with it later. I feel like both have good arguments though, because on one end, yeah, Lucius, Clovis, Mora, and Nessa have been with Mark from the start. But on the other hand, they're all fiercely loyal to king and country. However, if king decides to side with someone destroying country, they feel that would be treasonous. Plus, you know, they all live here. They've all lived here their whole lives. And then the enemy comes asking you for help. Was that a good idea? No, it wasn't. My God! She took it! Oh boy. Man, that dodge game is on point. No damage. The double miss. Gotta love it. Mood. Oh. Okay. I guess you just really wanted them dead. Yeah, but see, Mark agree with her. They would be thrown by a loop. I mean, man got his father killed, and now he's being accused of that shit. I believe they would at least try to understand his logic. True. But also, these demons attack them out of nowhere. And even if these demons are just people similar to Linda, then they still attacked you first. They attacked you first, that you witnessed your sovereign die to their very hands. And I mean, yeah, there's cracks in the story that show you that you're not being told the full thing. But at the same time, that's also up to the player's discretion. But we'll get to the chaos route when we get to it. I'm out of twin bow. That twin bow's gonna shatter as soon as I use it again. But I think Mark could kill him, right? Mark, please land. I said land, not destroy its whole family. By that logic, why would Mark even side with demons? Again, father kill, thirst for revenge, etc. That is a cleverly disguised plot hole that I put up. Especially not without doing the prison stuff. With the prison stuff, that adds context. But without it, they're just demons. Plus, I also didn't write anything about Mark and Linda knowing each other, which could give her some leverage into trying to persuade him. Essentially a what's the term I'm looking for? A plot hole that I have to patch up. And I can't just put it in some offshoot diary for you to read if you want to. I have to actually put it somewhere in the game, like I've done with most everything else at this point. It's like a cycle of violence that never ends. Yeah, and when it does end, there's a lot of bodies behind you. Man, the crits are just rolling in. I think we're good. These poor villagers. We could grieve on our way to the next battle. And where would this battle be? Not like they left a note on their next, not like a note. Blah, yada, blah. Not like they left notes on their next destination. Search the bodies, follow footprints. If they're attacking like this, they've likely got air. There are likely other areas being raided as well. Dennis is right. Let's split up. Half north, half south. Agree. Meet up back at camp. Everyone be safe. The party splits up and departs. Now, do you go back to base or no? I need to know this. Okay, looks like you do. Yep, you go back to base. And it looks like I missed my opportunity to do that one quest. I thought it lasted the whole time. Oh wait, no, it's because you split up. That's why you can't do it. And if that's the case, why can't I do any of these? I'll do the rest of them and see what happens. If push comes to shove, I'll just open up the editor and go through... What's the term? And just go do the quest separately. Yet again, Mark is not the only one who sees the marks. He has an army. Not just that, but trustworthy friends that witness it as well. I believe they could connect the dots like Mark and join him. Like, the only way I could counter that was that if they are basically fiercely loyal, to the point where even if they knew these war crimes were happening, they still wouldn't or couldn't side with Linda. Barks seed, barks funny. Oh yeah, right, Tessa's got some stuff I need to get rid of. She's not gonna need that tomahawk. But why didn't I put up that greatsword? I need that greatsword, it's good. So we can get rid of the flex weapon. Actually, no, screw the flex weapon. Store the longsword. Take out the greatsword. And we should be good. Save again. And next. Now on the other end, this is literally what they're doing. You're siding with people who are genocidal maniacs. Think of that for a second. Well, yes, I can see the point of, hey, look, Mark has been there for us, he's helped us, he's our Lord, he probably knows best. You could also say, Mark, why in the literal mother of hell are you siding with the leader of literal genocidal maniacs? I only say that because this mission exists. Oh my god. It's all gone. We're too late? Had we not wasted our time, we could have saved these people. Why are you guys crying? The demons are still in the village. Nah, Mark could fix them. I say we mount a counter-offensive for the lives that were taken by these beasts. With high spirits, the party is motivated to push forward. I got everyone's backs. Let's go! I did not wish to touch the task manager. Oh yeah, this is some very fair, balanced gameplay right here. Just start an enemy right next to you. There's a sniper with a tri-bow of all things. She drops it in your inventory, just hiding in this tree. Is that? I think that's either a house or a shop. And then, yeah, just all these units. Oh, and I got a spoiler alert. Guess who's not dead? Yes, the bandit leader turns out to not have been a bandit leader, and it turns out the bandits that were around her stronghold weren't actually bandits. They were her minions, her followers. So yeah, casual case of you forgot to check the body. Allies, Mark, why are you siding with maniacs? Mark, why are you surprised? I literally sent you all to die. It's only a miracle that you survived after the battles. Now chill as I use more actions. So yeah, she's back in full force. Oh yeah, right, more units you have to deal with if you left them alive. Oh, Cindy, I liked her other name. Disable crits, has every anti-whatchamacallit. Double attacking, what's the skill stat? Pretty high. A berserk staff, my favorite. 2 berserker staffs, my extra favorite. A not demon with Mudo. And a demon with Mudo. Alrighty then. So, and this is actually a later addition to the law route. If you know what's good for you, woman, you'll move. I'm not here to fight you. I wish to join you. No thanks, now run back to your demon lair. Clovis, don't, Mark. That Linda almost made you turn on us. On our people. I heard about that. Your resolve is quite strong to resist her charm. Again, woman, leave. If you won't leave, we'll make you leave. Now, why do you wish to join us? Linda and her elites are far more bloodthirsty than they appear. I was all for getting revenge on those who cursed and killed our people, but slaughtering innocents? It's like the beast forms have become their new personality. And what makes you any different? I don't lust for blood like they do. I just want this destruction to end, and I'm willing to turn on my masters to do so. Mark? As long as you can keep your hunger in check, you can join us. Mark, don't question me, Clovis. We're running half our normal group, and we need all the help we can get. Fine, just don't cry when she kills you first. What's your name? Call me Nell. If you wish, I could transform into a demon to move faster and hit harder, or I can revert if you so choose. I'll leave that strategy up to you. Let's move. So yeah, on the law route, this is a new addition, you do actually get a couple of demon allies, Nell being one of them. She has the ability to transform into a demon or transform back at will. And yes, she's a lancer. High strength, high defense, okay and trash mobility essentially. Plus she's a late game character, so she starts at a fairly high level. And when I say she could transform into a demon, I very much mean that. So like, if I were to have her just move a bit, I could just have her turn into a demon. And there you go. The power of demons compels you. Are you here to help? Yes, sir. Stay indoors and don't leave until we say so. Wait, take this with you. Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna need that. Supporter Clovis, girl, he hates you. What do you mean? Basically, they both get a nerf in defense and a boost in attack when they're adjacent to each other. That's what happens. How far does that thing reach? That's 2 to 3. Might be worth wasting my twin bow on her, but let's see. She has a 34% chance of hitting me, and I have a 91. The twin bow has broken. And the tri-bow has been obtained. Yeah, the enemies rush you after. Only the flying enemies rush you immediately. The not flyers wait a few turns. Since you got a javelin, I'll need to back up and draw you closer. And yeah, look at this movement. Isn't it just gorgeous? Yeah, this area purposely has nowhere for you to hide. Wow, just flew straight up to him and threw a sword and threw a spear at his face. Ow, too could play at that game. Good lord. So yeah, you do get demon allies for law. Because I thought it was unfair that you had to go chaos to get demon allies. It's like, look at all these cool demons, I wish I could play as them, maybe I should have chose the chaos route. Well no, now you don't need to choose the chaos route. They're all running gargoyle bows, meaning they have to be 3 to 4 spaces away or they can't hit me. And if I get too close, then I'll trigger the land units. It might actually be smarter to draw their attention back. Wow. He took damage because it was magical damage, and then he just one-shot at the dude. Like it was just another day at the office. Another one! They might actually kill him. Okay, maybe not. I mean, there could be a route exclusive class like having holy people for law and Medusas for chaos. Well, technically there are, because you do essentially fight all of the other characters minus the 2 chaos characters. They do show up on all the story maps, and you have to kill them in the story maps, or else they'll show up in the final map, which would be outside of a couple of exceptions, they're optional deaths. But they're not optional when they show up in the final map and make that map a living nightmare. Oh yeah, by the way, these guys are not using devil forks, they're using actual pikes. Doesn't he have a cure route? Yes, he does. Okay, time for Mark to get in on this. Look who's back. You're the one behind this? I'd say we're even, but after my fall, you killed so many more of my people. These were innocent people. Why? Numbers are numbers. It doesn't matter if they could fight back or not. I'm gonna kill you. No, you're not. You won't live long enough to do so. Mark my words. Today is the day you die. Feelings mutual. I think I just triggered the land reinforcements. Oh boy, that's not good. $50 to $25, okay. Mark pun. But I will say this, you do fight a lot more Hama, and Priest when you choose the Chaos path. Because, you know, banish, gives you the something, banish demons. 90% hit rate, I'll take it. All she got was HP. That was a horrible one. Ooh, okay, I think he's goner. Yep. Okay, they're not attacking yet. So I still have a chance. 98%. Time to chill, Clovis. And that's one hell of a level up. Just a free +1 in movement. I think these guys only attack you when you get close enough, which is actually worse. Because all they need is one hit of Berserk and with the wrong unit, and you'll effectively be blowing your whole team up. Also, if the Berserk unit is marked, consider the game over, because it's only a matter of when one of your other units just murderizes him. Or, you know, the enemy murderizes him for you. Oh, what a dodge. Oh yeah, so those two, they're a couple of the people from the prison that got freed. And this is how they thank you, by literally throwing spears in your face. Throwing swords and spears in your face. The absorbing game for the win. No point, I'm better off getting in her face and doing it. $17 to her $20, it's just a little too weak. He can go again. That might be a bad idea. She still has Shard. And the only reason she has access to Hama is specifically to deal with Nell. And so she doesn't just one-shot your whole party. I love to run up there, but there's 2 Berserk users. I don't like where this is going. So I gotta make some sacrifices. She needs to go. And she needs to go. I need to see something. That'll be... Okay, yeah, that's 100% hit rate. Okay, I just needed to make sure of that. And... I already saved, so... Jeez. That's 40 HP, my goodness. %90 hit rate with 10 shots each. 80% hit rate. This might be able to kill her, but it has to actually hit. Yep, got her. And she didn't get a chance to power up. So that's one massive problem taken care of. Still got a Muto user to worry about, though. $21 to $25. Okay, he's not close enough to do anything. Got an idea. All Mark has to do is survive this turn. Which is probably going to be easier done than said. Ooh, what a dodge. Also, notice how the AI is smart enough to get right in the range where they can't hit you. Ooh, a dodge! Well, there goes all the misses I should have had. Okay, that could have gone way worse. She has 20. 30, 20, let's go. I believe Mark's friends would be like, listen, I get what your vision is, but this is not the justice you seek. And we then focus our effort into not killing innocents because numbers. He'll be fine. But again, I don't know how the chaos route will play out. I'll show it once this law route is done. 29, 100%. He runs up in here. Okay, so he doesn't have that. That'll kill that, and it won't kill them. We did not need to see that one. All I needed was a miss, and I actually got it. How many more chapters are left? I'm curious. There's one chapter with the other half of the group, then there's the final battle, then there's the final mission, and then there's the bonus mission for completing all the completing the prison break. Oh, he might be dead. He's not dead. And he is dead. My god. She has godly levels of survivability. It's ridiculous. I don't think I'm gonna need that. It's too violent. He had a good run. Okay, they all have like no HP remaining. Wara is the best! And that's everybody. Serves you right, wench. He's back to camp, I need a drink. Alcohol poisoning won't bring these people back to life. And we got a boatload of stuff for beating them. Next mission, the Lord of Pride. Yeah, it immediately starts back up. And this is all you get. And you got these enemies just casually hiding in the forest. And look who it is. It's good old Linda, making her grand return. And yeah, there's a lot of enemies on this map. A lot of them. Also, notice how all the AI, or at least the women, now have this transformation skill. All of them. The dudes don't have it, but most if not all most of the girls have it. Hooray, Linda, my beloved! There's supposed to be more enemies on this map, and this map is a literal sweat fest, but I nerfed it for normal mode. Perhaps I should send the other horse. No, send the other tough guy up front. That's our tough guy. There we go. The fights start. Look at all of them. What are they planning? Best we stop them before they burn the towns down. Oh man, no male demons. Got him. Don't! Jeez, where'd that come from? I had her! What the hell is your problem? Those aren't Linda's goons. They're wearing different armor and look far more militarized. Then, their food? Mia, wait! Out of my way! I haven't eaten in days! I barely dodged that. Are you gonna behave yourself? Yes, mistress. Stay quiet. I'll do the talking. Well, the hell are you? A bishop who is tired of her master's leadership. A disgraced bishop. The disgraced harlot. I'll drop you right here. Don't do it. What? It was you two who'd redirected that attack, wasn't it? Yes. Yes, it would have killed you if we hadn't done anything. I know that, but why save me? They don't know they were actually trying to kill them. Like I said, we wish to defect from Linda's crusade. She's not just after the royals and scientists. She wants everyone in the Tesk dead. I get where she's coming from, but her path of vengeance has blinded her. No. Dance, no! All they'll do is turn on us behind our backs and kill us when we get complacent. I love Mia already. Got him! Dance glares at Mia. That one behind her looks hungry for our blood. There's no way we could prove ourselves to be trustworthy. You could turn around and walk away, or I'll behead you. You'll kill us if I turn around. And I'll kill you if you dance. Stop it! Everyone shocked at Tessa's outburst. Have you not seen how many enemies are nearby? They'll wipe the floor with us. You trust these monsters? These monsters saved Dennis' life from that blast. From that arrow, I should have said. Something you were just gonna sit by and watch. They deserve a chance. If they turn on us, I'll stab them myself. Keep those things away from me. Was that so hard? You got names? You may refer to me as Cinder. And her? Mia. Got it. Quiet type. With another healer, we should be able to break through everyone. You don't have to kill everyone. Simply force Linda to retreat and the others will follow. I knew you dance. Shut up! All we have to do is rout her? Most of these people are just mutated civilians. They'll panic when their leader flees like a coward. And you're fine with us killing your former allies? Keyword, former. We're ready when you are. So yeah, there's 19 of them, and there's 9 of you. Survive the transforming disgrace and repel Linda's attack. By the way, that's not false advertising. I really mean it. This is the mission where the AI learns to transform. And by learns, I mean they now have the power. Let's see, I do want to get over there, but I know a bunch of spear-wielding whatchamacallits are going to show up. Also, I have to get her over there to get to that chest. Oh, and yeah, she starts off pretty much decked out, even at a higher level, too. And she has this nice little barrier skill where she can just not take damage, and she can turn into one of those Medusas. She has access to the Stage 2 Electric Spell and Stage 2 Hama, as well as a staff that just straight up reduces all skills by 3 levels. Unjust, I say. Shame on the Clovis and Dance. I remember when my friend was playtesting this, when Nell joined his party, he was like, because he chose Law, he didn't like Linda, he wanted to spike the hell out of her. He was like, thank you. You understand the mission. That's all I ever wanted. He's so funny, I swear to God. Anyway, what was I? Oh yeah, right, try not to die challenge. Are there any dancers over here? No. So I should be safe on this side. I should probably put some strong fodder out. Alright, Mia has both the Twin and the Wrath Bow ready to go. And she has essentially Endure, or Survive. And she can turn into one of those gargoyles. He hates Linda. He hates Linda? What? I thought I already said this when you were here, Smiley. Linda, like, killed him 3 times over, and one of those times was a full health ambush critical hit. He hates her because she bodied him in very spectacular fashion. And that's not what he told me, that's what I saw for myself. You told me that in the okay, cool. No going second, I'm playing... Actually, no, yes going second. To you. Now get her butt over there. Yeah, so here's something funny. The AI can power up, but they can't power down. I don't get it. It's kind of weird to me. Kind of like how this thing needs to die. Why'd I move closer to him? He has 20 HP. That's all I care about. Dodged an 80%. 100%, but it won't kill. 100%, and it will kill. And that's why I went to get that chest. That's $5,000. You basically made the Lagoose from Path of Raid get to Radiodon beast units that transform from human light to beast. Oh, so that's what they're called. And no lie, that's actually where the inspiration came from. It wasn't Shin Megami Tensei. It was Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn. Thank you for telling me what they are. Now I understand. Bruh really missed. He's him, and then he failed. 94, don't fail me again. Well, that certainly makes everything a little easier. Alright then, let's see what can I do here. He has a pike. All stats down. Gee, it might be a good idea just to send... These are way better, I think. The Lagoose in both FE games were underwhelming in different ways for the most part. Yeah, there are some nerfs that you get to turning into a demon. Some of them have movement penalties. And, of course, instead of being weak to Muto, you're now weak to Hama. Which is worse since Hama scales off magic instead of strength. And in some cases, it's just a straight up buff. You get more power, you get more movement, you gain the ability to freaking fly. Oh, right, and... If a female dancer turns into a Medusa, she can now use magic, staves, and allow you to go twice. Basically turning them into godly units. Come on, bruh. So he can't hit, but he can let others hit him. Well, that's this guy's problem. They're limiting in the fact that they have limited time, which decreases by every turn and by every fight. fight and have to consistently worry about it depleting and becoming an unarmed, frail human. Basically super hot. Yeah, this one there's no time limit. There is an option to add a time limit, but I chose against it. Because if that was the case, then you could be like setting up something with a dancer turn Medusa, and then they turn back into a dancer and get absolutely obliterated by whatever you threw at them. Okay, let's do this. Ooh, what a miss. A crit that didn't kill. Okay, this is gonna sting. He's got a pike. But he has that level down. Saved by a level down spell. And then dodged. Well, that was the Chimera. Murun missed and Hama-on hit. Yeah, nice try. Yep, most Lagus are really not great. It's unfortunate. But their beast forms have big stats. There's a demon right there. Overkill, but I don't care. %75%, really. She'll kill him in that one hit. You could still make them work though, like I brought Mordecai, a tiger, to the end game, and he was amazing. Guess some good level ups probably gave him that extra push too. Jesus. And those are some good levels. So yeah, my boy bit the dust, and there's a bunch of very well armored units coming my way. Okay, he's still at max health. Oh, damn it. Of course, all FE games let you do that kind of stuff. Yeah, I know there was something in Roy's FE game, Manta Keys, I think they were called, where they like turn into dragons, which is totally the coolest thing ever. Well, that won't even deal damage. Manakites. Okay, I thought it was just Manta Key. That's 3 per hit, my goodness. Wait. How much damage does he do? He'll deal 19, which will bring it down to 1. It might be worth the pot shots. But I gotta actually land the hit. 4 damage, that's all I need. Can't believe it took me until now to realize the game straight up tells you, hey, here's what's gonna happen. Try not to die. You know, I could straight up just go destroy this ballista right now and nobody would care. Not like he's gonna move or anything. I don't mind this Chimera just chilling here, on top of a city. How much damage would she be able to do to a Medusa? Not enough to kill. How many weapons do they have on them? Minimum 2 each. Will she do enough damage to one? Not even close. Man, I love flyers. Yeah, they can be really fun at times. 76%. 81. Matakidis are returning race from many Fire Emblem games. Okay, so they exist basically everywhere. 23, that's not enough. There we go. As long as I don't miss one of the shots. You know, I could just steal her ice. No, it weighs 12. I can't steal it. But I can't steal her attack up spell. You know, it's a good spell. I might as well take it. It's free anyway. Yeah, I can't take it. Lucky critical, baby. And that's it. Turn in. He walked right up to her to cast a spell. Can he reach? No, he can't. And that thing has too much range. 19 out of 6. And since that other ballista's gone, I won't get sniped trying to cross the bridge. God, that's a lot of movement. So yeah, you get one of the two basic. You get basically one of each of the demons you get to see all the time. You get one gargoyle, one demon, and one Medusa. All of which are actual characters with personalities. And there's a chest I forgot to open. Gosh darn it. I don't know why saying gosh darn it sounded so weird. Well, if nobody's gonna act, then I'm just gonna open this chest. They are playable in Fire Emblems 1, 3, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 17. Funny how they're not playable in 2, but they're playable in 1 and 3. And then 8 through 14. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm just collecting treasure chest. See, I knew there's something good in here. Right now for the fun part. In 9 and 10, they're called Lagoose as well, so I was considering not counting them, and 17 is only DLC units. Of course, pay some extra money, play as the cool, powerful units. Here they come, get ready. This might actually be bad. Oh, that ain't good. Oh! Yes, Mora is too flaky tone. Wait, I missed that. What did you say? Love the inclusion of playable demons, but my heart just can't be taken by a lady. Aside from Mora, that is. Monster girls are fine by my standards, but Mora is mighty fine. Alright, so I need to drop her off before he gets killed and she gets stranded. Okay, he starts with poison, not Mudo. That's a mighty strong poison attack. Oh, I haven't been moving her. Well, looks like he might be dead this turn. Don't kill me! Calm down, we're not here for you, pirate. You killed that thing outside? Yeah, wasn't easy though. Wait, you gonna arrest me? No, unless you want to be detained. Was wondering if you could help us. I'm thankful for the aid, but why would I help the law? 1. We are no lawmen. 2. The other demons will find you eventually. Good enough reason. Name's Greg. And just like that, we get our own version of an ambush spawn. 39% accuracy, my favorite. All you had to do was hit him once. Yeah, that explains how good he is in a nutshell. He needs an actual decent weapon, that's not good. God damn it, he rolled. Oh, he tried. I need to get my damn healer down here before things go bad. Yeah, capture's kind of busted. You know how rescue works, where you can just pick up one of your units and move them around? Well, capture, if you deplete an enemy's HP to 0, when you try to capture them, you basically just steal all the items off of them and then kick them out of your party. Or not kick them out of your party, kick them out of your stock, I should say. What's that, right? He could capture, yes, he could capture enemy units. And I just explained what that does. I'm thinking about changing him up a bit. Changing him up a bit, maybe giving him some better growth rates or a better weapon, just so you can make use of it, since you don't get him until, you know, the second to last mission. Oh, it's just grab enemies, steal their loot, and get them off your lawn. It's not a forced recruit. Recruit generic enemies. Yeah. Let's see if I could draw that gargoyle closer. I think Linda will aggro on me too, so I gotta be careful. There he goes. Oh, this is perfect. And he got 2 hits on me. But what does capture do? I like Fake's capture mechanic because I can make an army of generic units. They are bad, but they're my bad units. Wait, are you telling me that Fate stole from Majin Tensei? The nerve. They didn't even give credit. Ooh boy, she's got a lot of range. I don't like it. True, the nerve. You know what? I could just have him try to. That's only 14 damage. Yeah, but it's like once per turn. But it's like once per capture or something like that. Let me get my healer a bit closer. Wait, oh, I was wondering why I couldn't fly over the water. I picked the wrong character. Once per chapter? Okay, so it's a nerfed version of Majin Tensei, where that would you could just capture, like, what, once per turn? Okay. Nice shot. Oh, hell. And she just cleaved him and his bird in half. At least she could take damage. What are you doing? Get out of the way! I'm done watching you kill innocents in the name of revenge. If you want them, you have to go through me. You're... Fine. Die by my blade and rot in whatever hell you wake up in. No, you can capture twice per chapter, but your prisons have a limited slots to hold captured units before they can recruit them. I'm not falling to you. That's a lot of frickin' defense. That's a lot of damage I'm not doing. That's even less damage that I'm doing. Wait, she has like really low movement. Yes, she does. Now she has no movement. Guys, I'm starting to think that Linda might not be a good person. Oh my god, I can damage her now. Oh hell. He took it! What a lad! Hummer on. She's almost gone, boys. Yeah, it's pretty different. You also have to spend hard resources in order to recruit them once per chapter. It could take some time before you can recruit them. Sheesh. It's over a bit. You know what? Can she get the kill? Yes, she can. And she got it. Demon slain by demon. Serves you right. Let's regroup at the village. What about the other disgraced? Not too many places to run. We'll find them. It's fine, I don't mind crazy women. But dude, she turned into a demon king, a demon queen, a demon empress. And this is the last time you show up at base. Okay, cool, so this mission is back. And there's a new mission. Found an abandoned stronghold, scout out the place. Man, I love Mia's portrait. Okay, so now I think it's best I start spending that bonus experience and start doing these missions. You love it even more. See, well, she's at a level up, so let me just give her that. Actually, C7, 21, 9, 16, 9, 11, 12, 19, 17, 20, 26. Oh, the levels fluctuate a lot. Recruiting them for free takes a lot of maps, like 2 to 5 depending on the captured unit. You could spend base resources to pay them and recruit them instantly, but persuasion takes time. Unlike Majin Tensei, where you could just talk them into joining you, or give them 1 Maka. Wow, they didn't learn from the best. Who would have thought? So as you can see, my squad is quite the squad. Anyway, what was I? Alright, let's give frickin' Greg some decent items. So he can actually attempt to capture stuff. This Executioner Axe is trash. This Tomahawk and Long Axe, however... I take it in the fact that everyone who plays Fate on PC has like 99 of every resource, it's basically free and instant. Let's see what I could buy. Okay, so doesn't look like I still bought. It doesn't look like I could buy any of the stronger stuff. I'll pass. I don't really need anything at the moment, and I'm not gonna touch those. But for the moment. Okay, he needs, what was that, 19? No. 21. She needs like 28. Yeah, if Majin Tensei is built with recruiting enemies in mind, FE14 is just an extra thing you could do if you want. Yeah, because in Majin Tensei, it's either recruit your enemies, recruit the neutrals, or solo run. Just become the Jagan. Jagan incarnate. Was that 74? That's 79. I don't play FE14 on PC though, either. Yeah, I haven't played any of the DS or Switch things on PC. 38, so 62. And then Essa, bump her up. 68, so that's 32, I think. Mark's 29. And if only Fate's Birth... I only have Fate's Birthright, so I can play skirmishes and farm my captured needs to bring them to the next story, Matt. Let's see when Mia's growth will be. Ah, boy, I was off. I mean, she's got a lot of strength for an archer, which is really good. God dang it, I was off a little bit. And 45 is 90, so 55 is 100. No, 55, let's go. I have seen some rough footage of 3DS games on emulators, so I kinda don't want to emulate them. Yeah, I know, I think there was the user emulator that got updated before it got taken down by Nintendo, and last I checked it, it basically just ran 3DS games, like 3DS games, which was nice. Speaking of niceness, and 64. Oh, 3DS could. I know, right? With my 3DS having battery problems, I basically have no 3DS games that I could play. Jeez. And on my old 3DS, my original one, had a nice swim in the washing machine. But thankfully, my copy of Pokemon Moon and my SD card somehow survived that, but the system itself was just dead. Now let's do these quests. First one, Bard's Ballad. Yeah, I don't know how, like, I could live with losing the $200 system. I couldn't live with losing the 100-hour progress. But hey, my mom's old boss, her son was being an ungrateful bastard and didn't like his 3DS XL. So she gave it to my mom, and my mom was like, "Hey, you want a new 3DS?" And I was like, "Sure." So she gave it to me. And it had a copy of Pokemon X on it, which means I didn't have to buy that. And my goodness, A, is that game annoying at times, and B, I had to delete the guy's save file because it was trash. Like, this man, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm some Smogon legend at Pokemon, but my god, his team build was trash. He was past the point where you get Mega Lucario and just straight up didn't have him. He also, I think he chose Blastoise, but he was still, no, not Blastoise, Squirtle, but he was only a Wartortle. Shits for the win. In my case, yes. Mia, Cinder. Doesn't look like Nell's active. Okay, so yeah, for this mission, I specifically made it to where you cannot use Sol. I have Pokemon X too. Yeah, it's like, it's funny. X and Y are weird. It's like the motive of Team Flare changes depending on which version of the game you play. It's like in X, dude wants to use the God of Life to give everybody immortality, which sounds awful. But then in Y, he wants to use it to destroy everything using the God of Death. It's like, bruh. Make up your mind. You gonna give everybody eternal life, or you going to kill everybody? It's not a hard decision. Pick one and go with it. I said I was gonna give Greg a try, so I gotta take... Oh, yawn. I said I was gonna give Greg a try, so I'm not gonna take him out the party. Sorry, Nell. You're sitting this one out. Actually, then again... No. More healers you have, the better chance you have of living. Let's do this. Alright, by the way, this this is the third and final quest you get for 10, and the game does have different dialogue depending on if you've never done his quest or only did the second one, or if you've done all 3 of them. I wonder what Zed would have been like. I don't know. Team Flare tries to complete Zygarde and destroy the world with him, and then the God of Life and the God of Death show up to try and fight complete Zygarde and only manage to nerf him back down to his average form. And then you fight him, you beat him, he turns 10% and flees. And then Team Flare is disbanded. And then, like Pokemon Platinum, you can go back and catch him whenever you want. God, Platinum was a good game. Too bad we don't get Pokemon games like that anymore. Oh wait, Ultra Sun and Moon, where you can catch every Pokemon from either A game or B game. Unless you're playing Monarch, then you can just catch all the Pokemon on the decks. My security has... Mark? 10. How'd you manage to anger bandits now? I had a relationship with their leader. Or I should have said had relations. You what? I didn't know who she was. She liked my music and... We didn't ask for details, pervert. Just please help me get down south. Okay, but it's gonna cost you this time. I don't care. You know I'll pay. We need true versions of Pokemon games. I mean, we used to have them. Yellow, Crystal, Emerald, Platinum. And then it all stopped after Platinum. Because then we got Black and White, X and Y, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire, Sun and Moon, Sword and Shield, Scarlet Violet. We're not gonna get a Pokemon X region game. Like, that'd be fun if they just made like one game like Pokemon Kanto, Pokemon Johto, Pokemon Hoenn, Pokemon what was it called? Sinnoh, Pokemon Unova, Pokemon Kalos, Pokemon Aloha. And what? So blame Gen 5. Yeah, the gen that everybody loves is it was the first gen to not have the third final complete game. The 3DS versions became DLC expansions. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, in Gen 5's case, they got a whole freaking sequel. In Gen 7's case, they got a remaster or a complete edition, like Persona 4 Golden, SMT5 Vengeance, something like that. Anyway, let me check the map stats. 17 of them and 16 of me. Pokemon Gray, where you at? I know. Or Pokemon Z, or Pokemon Delta Emerald. Like, we didn't get those games. We got robbed really hard. So yeah, this is the boss of this stage, a gladiator named Tis. She has unique dialogue with Tin if she encounters him, and usually that encounter results in her killing him, which fails the mission. Let's see if he can capture. Oh my, he actually has a chance to hit. Look at that. It won't kill, but hey. I blame Nintendo. I blame Game Freak and Nintendo. We're not leaving anyone safe in this one. Alright. I mean, look at this. He has an accuracy stat that doesn't make me puke. And we got a capture. So yes, we got a capture. Now we could steal his stuff and then just toss him to the wayside. This works on bosses too, to where I've had to make some flags for some of them. Where's my Pokemon dating sim? Listen, I know people like Misty and Kukui's wife and Olivia and Oleana, but first things first. Oh, and then the Pokemon, what was it? The Pokemon Shield gym leader, the MILF. I know people really like her. And to ruin everybody's day, They like shipping her with her son. If that sounds disgusting, congratulations. Welcome to the team. Like, Pokemon Dating Sim would basically just be Pokemon Adventures, but with literally no chill. Less violence, though. Why are you thinking about humans? Because I really see Pokemon as monsters. Swap. Wait, no, not swap. There should be a trade option. I guess I screwed up somewhere. I'll have to find out. Misty? No, people need to be able to love their Pokemon in a whole way. I mean, there's people that do like being, you know, around Gardevoir or Lucario or most of the other humanoid Pokemon. Good for you, but as I have previously said, I'm okay, I was waiting to see who was gonna move. Not everybody's moving, and I don't like this enchantress standing on the bridge. Whole new way, my man. So yeah, one of the bridges is busted, so you have to literally go the long way, or just fly. So yeah, here I could just take his stuff. For free of all things. Can't use the War Axe, but whatever. And I'm not gonna take that other axe, so... Released. Back into the wild. I took his stuff and we just abandoned him. Like an unwanted child. Oh, he's got an anti-air bow, or isn't he funny? Funny enough, I don't want to smash most of the Pokemon. It's like with SMT, it's like you see demons, it's like they look human enough, and some of them are actually, or were actually human. And same thing goes for Toho, which has a mixture of human and demon waifus. Human, demon, and god waifus. And since Toho is a full female series, well, you get where I'm going with that one. I mean, who would want to smash Prita? I don't know, probably the people who think that Cleopatra and, what's her name? Nua Humanoid are the only two attractive demons in the game. Which, if that's your opinion, yes, they are attractive. Saying they're the only attractive ones is just flat out lie. There are Pokemon who used to be human too, like Kadabra. I'll have to look that up. I haven't touched Pokemon lore in forever. Wait, since he has anti-air, I can't just transform, he'll kill me. But I can just kill him, so I can transform. Okay. Okay, for her, I'll just have her power up then. Let's see. Yeah, it doesn't look like any of these guys have access to light magic, so it's pretty much a stomping ground for me. That did a lot of damage to her. And the heavy bow finally bit the dust. That's blasphemy. Parvati's right there. Hell, people love Pisaka. I know, it's crazy. Like, literally, I could definitively say this. SMT has a demon for everybody. Everybody's got that one demon they want to smash. And anybody who says they don't is either married or, well, they don't. And if they don't, you gotta ask, why not? Why not smash a Preda? Why not smash a mother goddess. Like, I mean, the human characters are all fine and well, but a lot of them are underage. The demons are all legal speaking. Well, except for the one who hangs out with Arch-Tyrant Belial and his homeboy Nebulos, but we don't really talk about her. I mean, Mermaid is Smash.exe, man. What are you talking about? Just make sure you wash the salt and fish oil off you afterwards. This is why Demon Run is basically impossible. Well, I mean, every demon is smashable. And the only way you can avoid smashing demons is to just solo the game. Okay, I can't reach him. I gotta get right where that mountain is. Can I, too far. Can I, almost. These guys got anti-aircraft? No, but you have powerful magic. If I take you out, do I have to deal with you later? Oh, they have the same blade, how funny. Oh yeah, Matsumi got that cake though. Yeah, rock hard, firm cakes. Can see why where his daughter gets it from. He gets it from his dad. Oh, his dad. Whoa. She gets it from her father. Let's get this armored bastard out the way. I know I can reach that village. Don't fool me. You got rid of those apes blocking the roads? Not quite, but we're working on it. It's not much, but I hope it helped in your endeavor. A free 5 level ups. Thank you, madam. You know, he hasn't moved yet. Oh ho ho! The beauties of the war staff. He sounds like me. I too have quite the dummy. It was nice knowing you. Wow, he didn't even give him a chance to have a funeral. Also, I am basically bottlenecked to high hell. Oh my god. Warp staff, my beloved. Decrepit bow, oh no. She still did damage with a decrepit bow. That's incredible. This will kill if it hit. Oh wait, no, it's going to hit. I was gonna say it'll kill if it hits. No, it's not. It's not if it hits, it's when it hits. If I throw a dagger at him, could Greg capture him? 28, that's not good. That's too much HP. We'll have to hit him again. Oh wow, she's gonna kill him. No, she's going to murder him. He didn't even swing the sword, he just ran over with the horse. Oh god, they can reach her. And they both have attack boost. 29 to me, 19 to him. Not liking those odds. 26, and he doesn't get to attack. Well, he doesn't get to counter, I should say. think it's high time I have her learn how to fly again. Can I warp somewhere with this? Why, yes I can! How to make Armor Knights faster. Just teleport, man. Literally just teleport. $27 to $20. Not worth it. I mean, it's basically overkill at this point. Broken. I think I already mentioned this somewhere. Just a skill point, aka he got nothing out of this. But I guess I'll re-reference this. Yeah, broken weapons are infinite durability, and the game just defaults to them. I didn't tell it to do that, it just decided to do that on its own. And yeah, basically broken weapons, they offer you double experience at the cost of essentially no stat boost. So it's a kind of a fair trade-off. I'll probably run up on her. Unless I get to drop on him first. Try a bow, perhaps? 39 damage, I'll take it. And then she decides to overkill him. She's like, hit him in his left chest, hit him in his right chest, and then just shoots him right in between the eyes. Like girl is just raw evil. Oh, you have a tri-bow? Okay, yeah, that's everybody. Ah, no damage, my beloved. Okay, if I were to attack her... He would kill her by 1 HP. Okay, she'd survive that. Alloy Blade has been broken. It served him well. Capture. Alive, please. I might not be up by the time you do Chaos. It's late for me. It's 2:41. My goodness. Oh my god, I've been streaming for like 8 hours. Holy crap. Okay, you know what? I'll poll it just to see. I did not press that computer. Give me a second. And poll. I'll let you guys decide on that one. But I'm finishing law. Like that's the minimum. Wait, who's I? Okay, I was playing as her. Let him run down here and deal with the village. You don't seem like a bandit. Royal alarms, just passing through. In that case, have this. It should make life easier. Defense up. Yes, boy. Come on. Sheesh. What do you have? You have... nothing. Demonkind deserves their own special stream. Yeah, I've still got the save file for the alignment choice, so I don't really have to do anything. All I'd have to do is just reload that. Both said, indeed. Does she have a ranged weapon? Yeah, an aluminum blade, so I should be able to hit her from here. Except there's a freaking sniper right there with an energy bow and the magic to use it. If she moves over here, I swear to God. And turn, let's see what happens. Oh no. An anti-air bow? Oh no. She's actually landed those hits. The poison didn't work well enough. It was supposed to kill you immediately. Trade with self. Give me that tri-bow. And then swapped. And then trade with, no, he's got full stock. I'll take the door key, you take the tri-bow. And then trade with self. There's like one other place I could use the door key. Get this executioner thing out of here, it's so trash. Actually, I'll hold on to the heavy bow. Not like I'm not going to use it or anything. Oh, right, she died. I was about to say, wait, where is she? It's like, oh, she's dead. He can't hit me, but I can hit him. I guess I'll just move everybody up. Doesn't look like she's gonna try to attack. But I know she can. Tri-bow action. Wow, okay. Just crit. That's all you have to do, just crit. And, oh yeah, he's still gotta get over there. I guess I'll give her... Wait, no. Okay, so trade, I'll give her the door key. I'll take back the Executioner's Axe, and then I'll release him. And there we go, like that I just got a couple of bows for basically no cost. And she never opened that chest, which has money. And I think, yeah, that's everything on this map. What is that, 3 times you guys have saved me? And I guess you keep finding trouble and we keep finding you. And I really don't know how to thank you. You don't have to, we've enjoyed your company. Actually, I was gonna sell these, but you could have them. Light shot, dark shot. 10, where the hell did you get these? A couple of my patrons. I don't know how to use them, and I haven't found a place to sell them. So you could have them. Least I could do to help all of you out. You didn't have to do this. I know, but I felt guilty with you guys taking shots for me while I ride in the back. Anyway, gotta go. Boat's leaving soon. Why did I do that? The party waves Tin goodbye as the boat leaves the dock. So yeah, now we have the light bow and the dark bow. And I'm going to probably need that light bow right now. Just saying. Where is she? Where is she? Where is she? take out the light bow. Oh god, that's a lot of demon bows. The light bow. And then he has some trash on. Where's Greg? There he is. He has some trash on him. Like this garbage. Everything else is pretty cool. I think the text was like that to symbolize the fact that he's going up in the boat. The text below should have disappeared. Yeah, that's another thing I'll have to take care of. The heavy bow. Someone needs a heavy bow. It's Nessa, wherever she might be hiding from me. Yeah, she needs one. I have a lot of heavy longbows. I'll give her the twin bow. I'll give the other two tri-bows. She still has a functioning twin bow. Put that away. This is the first, like, I've gone through quite a bit of equipment in this run. I normally don't have that problem. I was about to say, where's Taz? And then I'm like, oh, wait, he's dead. He betrayed me. He didn't keep his promise. Save. Wow, 7 hours on the save file. Next quest, 1 week notice. So it's another delivery mission, but there's a catch. You have 7 turns to deliver the parcel. So here's the map. It's just this. He even took your short spear. What a meanie. I know. He died and took all of that stuff to the grave with him. Oh god, I forgot I put her here. Yeah, she's a Chaos exclusive ally. And those mages are stacked. He has 2 anti-air bows. Okay, I think that should be good. Let's do this. I got the information you requested. And Broken Sword, go bye-bye. Thanks. Now all we need to do is free the town and hand in these papers. Found you, traitor! You're next. We gotta move. Keep Mark safe at all costs. Deliver the parcel within 7 turns. And yes, the game does keep track of your turn count. So, yeah, summarize, someone got us some critical information. Then this woman showed up, literally tore that man to pieces, and then turned into a monster. And then a bunch of demons showed up. On hard mode, I think it's like double the amount of monsters that show up. So yeah, I can't exactly do anything smart with this monster lying around. Oh yeah, by the way, look at this whole map. There's literally nowhere safe except this small, tiny corner. Anyway, you have no resistance. No! Nameless Rogue! Nameless Rogue literally got what is that? How do the kids put it? Actually, I don't know how the kids put it. It's probably something cringy. Yeah, she has Homa on. Why can't I cast it? Oh, right, it's her class. That's why I can't cast it. Wait, she has a tomahawk. I can't do it from that short of a distance. She'll counter. How much do they weigh? They weigh 9, so I could steal one of them. That's a lot of HP. And that'll be just enough to kill her. Alright, one disaster down. Now for another one. More gaming indeed. Who the hell's dogs barking like that? They have bows, I have blade. Oh god, they actually have weapons. Doesn't matter if you two-shot them. Yeah, basically these weapons are like, oh hey, you stole my equipment. Well, guess what? I've got backups. That's basically what the weapons are. I gotta take out that pikeman before she or that lantern before she destroys all my party. Oh god, he's got an anti-air bow. What will he ever do? The miss and the double. Oh boy. And more of them spawn, just what I always wanted. It's an anti-air. He's killing the air around him, and that will suffocate him. She had the dark shot, so thank goodness she is gone. Oh hey, a tomahawk. A 42% hit, no thank you. 68% hit. I just need one hit game. Thank you. Oh, there goes the Chaos exclusive playable character. I mean, dude, she had dark shots. He was going to literally evaporate me from a distance. Ooh, light shot. Let's see what it can do. Oh, that's what it does. It just instantly kills. My kind of weapon. Does he have pikes? Yeah, he has a pike. There's no point. How do you make a mission difficult? Just give the enemies anti-U weapons. The mission's all about moving super fast, so what better way to speed the mission up than by making you move super slow? I expected some sort of battle dialogue to make her stand out besides her having a profile like I won't lose, or sorry that I have to be this way, but she existed, then ceased. Yeah, they only have unique dialogue in the Chaos route. Plus, even though I put them in the Chaos route first, I kind of just threw them onto the extra routes. Oh crap, I could have attacked. A whole 10 damage, congratulations. Oh boy, that ain't good. This should take him out. There we go, no more anti-fly zone. Then she has both Hama and Mudo sleep and attack down. So basically nothing she can't be super effective. This one has freaking Detonate twice, Seal and Berserk. And then this one just has a bunch of buffs to the healing attack. So I've got to run through these guys fast. Time to start splitting people up so they can make their way there. Alright, these two don't move. How long are these? They should have a range of 5, okay. This mountain. This mountain is as far as I can go. Oh, that makes things even more fun. Alright, the night calls, I must retreat to slumber. I shall witness demon kind another day. Alright, have a good night, Keaton. The vault, I will be finishing the law run in the meantime. And please do check out the VOD. The final battle is gonna be crazy, I promise you that. Once I'm done with all the questing. And yeah, I'm probably gonna go to sleep once I'm done with this too. But we see the rest of it on VODs. DW. And that's everybody. Okay, they could reach him. Wow, the double... Well, it would have been a double debuff. That did way less damage than I thought it would do. That missed. Oh, aren't you a strong one, attacking the healer and one-shotting him. And then killing her. Well, my attack has been reduced. So, I don't have much of a choice at this point. 27 to her 30, but she has Budoon. It's basically a one-shot. As my parting words, I shall say obligatory Lugaroo Sith content. Cinder? When did you get here? Cinder? Cut the chit-chat. I'm here to kill you. What? You backstabbing harlot? I'll melt the skin off your body. Wow, killed by Mudo in demon form. The Witch Slayer has a 100% hit chance. You again? Whatever you're doing here, it ends now. You try to stop me, or I can make you dance. What is wrong with you? You dance oh shit. Oh, he blocked it. That's good. I don't like where he is. Another warp staff, baby. Night night. Well, that's one buffer rejected. As far as I know, I think if I remember correctly, these demons spawn forever. They're literally just here for you to either get experience or, you know, waste your time so you lose. Duel? It doesn't even matter. Okay, that's everyone. Oh boy. Now you know how it feels. The dodge. The hit. The dodge again! The survive! The counter. Alright, I must go too. I have work in the morning. Alright then, I'll see you, Smiley. Oh my god. Can I capture it? 60% hit rate, but let's see. I don't think he's gonna do enough damage. I didn't check. Or he could just miss completely. That works too. Mark should be safe for the most part. Thanks for the stream, advisor. Good luck with the rest of the run. Good night, everyone. Yeah, good night, Smiley. Have a good one. Didn't know it would actually take me this long to beat the game. My goodness. I'll just take whatever L's I get. Move. I'm running out of time. Here you go. This area here is where the demons are coming from. Thank you, Lord. I will set my forces to aid in repelling the enemy forces. Alright, two more. Emergency situation. That's a lot of green, and that's also a lot of blue. Nell is the only one not being used. She needs some out time. Thank God someone responded to our request. Yo, Mark, nice you to join us. Spencer, long time no see. This isn't a time for reminiscing. Linda and her soldiers are marching on us as we speak. How long? Any minute. Our snipers could buy us a turn or two, but we won't have long until they reach us. Their numbers are far less. Can't we just rush them? That's a big no, Tessa. I see the entire battalion just north of their location. Stick together, cover each other's backs. If you need, there's a shop you can buy items. Just check the red building. So yeah, effectively, you gotta put yourself in defensive positions and get ready for the enemy onslaught. Because, spoiler alert, it's not just them. And as he said, these guys could buy you a couple of turns, but they're not gonna last forever. Yeah, this time, no new blue units, just, almost said black ones, just green ones. Alright, yeah, you can go and shop here. Okay, I can buy all this stuff, he just can't use any of it. And some of it's actually pretty good, I might have to buy some. Wait, does he? Yeah, no, he has space. Yeah, there's some of the enemy right there. I appreciate the defense buff. I appreciate the speed buff. Oh man, Mark could just fly across the battlefield, literally. Was that even necessary? And then he gets another turn to do it again. Harkon, Linda specifically ordered your death. Then you'll fall trying to kill me. He had the ambush trait, but it didn't save him. I'm about to say, where the hell is she? Set that as default, and then heal. Alrighty then. Here we go. Oh boy, this isn't good. But he dodged and got the critical kill. Poison. And it worked. Oh no. Oh, 63% and they both hit. Oh. Oh my. The natural critical hit. About to say, did he just teleport to the water? Barrier. And more of them spawn. What HP does he have? He still basically has full HP. This thing needs to die at some point. Soon. I could just have her hide here. How am I gonna do this? Yeah, he has a lot of HP and vitality, my goodness. I'll only do 14. That one I'll do 28, and that'll kill them. Get them off the field completely. She does have the wing clipper. Like I said, I'm not close enough to hit him with it. They're just coming in with all the funny stuff right there. This is legitimately stressful. Like, I know I did this, but this is still legitimately stressful. Because at any moment, the AI could just... I could just make one wrong move, get a little bit unlucky, or the AI is just like, nah man, we're gonna go around you to kill this super weak unit. She's the only one who has it going. No, why let her take damage? Just get her out of range. Attack down. Miss sleep, and then she got put to sleep. Ooh. My goodness, I think he took the horse with that one too. Was that a smart decision? And Hendrik is just being an absolute unit. This man is literally a unit. Just a walkie talking unit. The only thing that can hurt him is magic. And even then, the mages just fall to him. Okay, that might be the end of him. Yep! And it only did like 5 damage, what the hell? A miss and a crit. That's a lot of friends you got there. Ooh, stretch, excuse me. She's back again. I don't believe this. Get that off the radar right now. While they're sitting down here doing nothing, despite the fact that they've got pretty decent stats and weapons. Oh wait, no, I remember why I have them doing nothing. Because they kept getting in my way and getting killed. A small price to pay for freedom. Just land a hit. Thank you. My goodness. I'm going to take a couple points of damage. That's really it. Everyone else who got injured is already dead. Guess I should probably push the line. 41 to his 25. 22, that's not enough. 37. Every resisted point is a good one. I can only hit with Hama on. Okay, basically this kills whoever touches. Light shot. Well, I didn't do anything. That's not good. She got her. In one piece, no less. In one piece, I should say. One hit. That'll barely do enough. Or I could just crit. They could also do that too. Alright, enemy turn. Barrier for the win. The level up a legend. Why do they keep teleporting like that's a good idea? Oh man, that actually hit. Double barriers! That had to end at some point. Another level up. Like, they just want her dead. And they got it. That's the end of their resources. Destroy them. Okay, so this is the last wave. Once all of them are gone, it's basically GG. I'll take all your stuff. And I'll store all this in the card for you. How many Mudo users are there? 2 of them. Okay, yeah, there's 2 Mudo users, so I gotta get rid of those guys first. And surviving shouldn't be that much of a problem. Oh, Tessa just straight up did not do anything this whole battle. I'm getting levels up out the wazoo here. I'm gonna be very well prepared for the final area. Can I trade and steal? Trade that and steal this. Now he can still attack, it's just a decrepit arrow though. Doubles experience obtained. Oh yeah, because he has the decrepit weapon. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what I'm missing. And that's everybody. Let the battles commence. Aren't you funny? Well, there goes my damage sponge. She took it. And there goes support. Yo, I thought you said that was the last of them. Well, thanks for berserking the enemy, I appreciate that, but I thought you said that was the last of them. Everything but luck got a boost. Instead, I can hit with low accuracy, but I can't. At least this guy's on my side, and by on my side I mean maiming his own units. Looks like everybody's gotten so strong that they just kind of breeze through these fights. There's not many enemies left alive after that one turn. I need to hit him twice. And I got it. Funny. Yes, yes, kill each other. For my pleasure. Oh no. Okay, the enemies are done. I never checked how many enemies spawned, but there's currently 2 enemies left alive. So that means we're gonna get them. What level is Mark even now, anyway? Oh my god, Mark's reached the max level. He's now 30. He's reached max level. Where's the last enemy? Oh, I think I know where. There we go. I think we're done. We appreciate your help, Mark. Once we find the place they call home, we'll be there to stop them. And that is a lot of loot. Found an abandoned stronghold, scout the place. Got all this bonus XP. Yeah, everybody was just leveling up like crazy on the battlefield. It was insane. No, she could use a few levels, and I've got the experience to do it. A level down thing would be good. And so will these weapons. Let's do that final mission first. Alright, here we go. Synthesized. Average enemy level 12. Okay, I should probably remove Mia from this list since she could turn into a flying unit. But basically, no flying units are supposed to be on this map. Because it's supposed to be you going underground. But everyone else is green light, go. I think it'll pass on these two for now. I need my horses. Yeah, I have to bring her along. I can't not bring her along. Stupid insect. Okay, so I think this could work out. This is the place. Let's find a way to get that sword. So yeah, basically you just gotta activate these 3 switches. When you activate them, this area will open up. You cannot pick this door or lock open. And if you warp to the other side, you can't open the chest naturally. You have to actually break in. Okay, nobody's moving. It might only move when approached. Let's see if they're on approach or if I have to... Yeah, they're on approach. Who needs duel when you can just hit him once? And have these 2 wait up here. Okay, they have actual defense. There's no point in playing around. Actually, no, screw him. It'd be best if I just took all of them down. I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Just gotta get close enough to the yellow, and then I gotta strike him from a distance. Don't bring them to me and let them get a free hit. Take them out from a safer distance. In this case, I do effectively have to draw them out. You did not die. That was not part of the plan. See, yeah, look, it didn't give him the experience thing, because he's at max level. When I see this, I'm gonna have to split these guys up. Can Mark one-shot him? No, he cannot. But can he one-shot him? Yes, he can. Just enough? No, it crits. Okay, activate switch 1. In turn. Get back in formation. In turn. I don't think... She can't reach him. he can. Or I just didn't need to attack, my god. And that's almost all enemies slain. Did I not activate that switch? Nope. I think can't he just one-shot him? Yes, he can. Did you hear that? Let's open that chest. Keep hold of that sword. We must finish off the intruders. So yeah, once you open it up, a bunch of mercenaries backup essentially showed up and they came for the sword. And they are decked to oblivion, so you gotta be ready for that. Movement upgrades are so nice. And yeah, they actively move, so you gotta be careful about that. So in this case, it would be best just to let them come to me. Level 12 with 20 HP. Yeah, he's not gonna live very long, is he? Nope. So these guys shouldn't be too hard. The only real issue is this gladiator with the synth blade, since you could just carve through my defenses and effectively just deal full damage. Gotta bring everybody together. It's like what they said with Smash Brothers, everybody's here. Now to plan an attack. So I know I have to get past her first. Couldn't I just... I totally could. It did kill, but it did a significant amount of damage. That still didn't kill. Finally. Now it's left to deal with these guys. Jeez and crowsest. 2 left, what do you got? Well, she tried. And she tried. But it was all for naught. Let's get out of here. And that was the very last quest of the game up to the law route. So that's really it. All that's left are the final 2 missions of the game. And since I know I can't bring everybody along, guess I'm gonna have to stick with the good stuff. The 3 demons. And so I gotta get my party straight right now. So it's gonna be the 3 demons. Yeah, I'm gonna need an anti-air bow. I'm not gonna mince words here. Can I buy... I can only buy tri-bows, no twin bows. I'll buy a couple aluminum blades. Another copy of Shard, a level down staff. Another light arrow. I think that might be all I need. Dan still has a few good... Youch. Dan still has a few Gallivants left in him. Hendrick's hammers look pretty fine. His hammer and his axe, excuse me. There's gonna be no need to capturing people. Put this door... Actually, no. Oh, I forgot I could just do that. Take that door key back, I actually might need it. She needs more tones. So, store this shard and this ice. Take out... I have a lot of Mudo and Hama. I also have these. Give her that. Give her a copy of Hama on. Mark needs another sword. Give him the aluminum blade. And I don't see any more great swords for him, sadly. There we go. Now, so the twin bow's still useful, the short bow still got its uses. And the heavy bow's got a lot of charges. Store the broken sword. Take out the aluminum blade. She needs more Mudo and Hama. You know, put those antidotes away. And take out a copy of Shard. 10 alloy. I'll have her pass. She still got useful tins. Oh my goodness, one of my phones died. Holy crap. I've been streaming for that long. She's gonna need a Hama on. Hama on. And the staff. I'll give her another level down staff. And do I have any other javelins? I do. And I'll store the axe. Give her the cure root because it can work. And she seems good. Let me see if there's any more twin bows I can get. Or if I exhausted all the ones I have available to me. Yep, so tri-bow it is. He's got a chest key on him, I'll let him keep that. I'm not really going to use him though. Store that tri-bow. Store this tri-bow, store that heavy bow. Give her a better tri-bow and a more usable heavy bow. He can't really do much, so he's basically fine. But I might want to give him another warp orb, you never know. She's fine, but I'm thinking a javelin would be a good fit for her. He's got wind, healing, thunder, and cure. He's good. Okay, I think that's everybody. Alright then. Save. So here we go. The final mission, or excuse me, the second to final mission of the law route. I'm just gonna save one more time. And next. Stratos Natesk border 1330 AD. The final battle's about to begin. Now, I know what you might be thinking. There is a lot of units here. And yes, there is a lot of units here. So, these 4 units right here, where 10 is located, they only show up if you complete all 3 of his quests. If you don't complete all 3 of his quests, these units don't show up. Which also means this is the only possible way to get a ballista. And ballistas can actually move, I just programmed them not to when in enemy hands. And if you do the emergency situation mission, then Spencer and Murbach here will join you with 5 units, them plus 5 units, so that's an extra 10 units, plus 10's crew, you get extra 15 units, 5 of which you could control, and the rest are purely AI. And as you can see, there's treasure chest abound. Linda spared no expense in defending the last of her homeland. She herself is waiting for you at this cave entrance, and then you've got Shiras right in the thick of it, with Cindy taking up the rear with the rest of the backline support. So TLDR, yeah, this is gonna get ugly. But first, who am I taking with me? Mark is an obvious one. Terry? No, Terry's coming along. Where is he? Where's Greg? Greg did good work, but this is not the fight for him. Alright, so here we go. Start the mat. So yeah, there basically is nowhere safe. Nowhere safe. This is going to be the whole battle area. You're going to have green units and blue units piling in to fight the red units. Some of these demons are pre-transformed, some of them aren't, and the majority of the enemy party is female, so the first turn is going to be nothing but them transforming. So this is going to be fun. Start the fight. This is it. Look at that wall of units. They're desperate to defend their land. Such a futile bid to stop our advance. Keep the sarcasm to a minimum. They're throwing everything possible at us. There's us plus the Royal Army. We have nothing, where's the T in that, to worry about. Just don't die first. I don't want to loot a friend's corpse. You won't have to worry about that. That's right. We're in this together. Plus, we still owe you from before. I'm in this too. I also brought some friends to sweeten the deal. Lead the way, Mark. The feeling of a weightlifting enveloped Mark and his allies. That's an agility bonus. All your party members get an agility bonus from that if you have all those quests done. So yeah, doing all those side quests, it did do something. All Mark has to do is seize this cave entrance. And yes, Linda is a whopping level 25 with 50 HP and a base 110 accuracy and a 20% crit rate. And she no longer uses her synth blade. She now has the synth blade Mark II, which it can cast level down. It strikes twice. It can cast level down on you at a 20% rate. And while it gives her -5 strength, it does give her +10 defense. So it is very much a deadly weapon. And then she has a bishop with Mudoon and a bunch of staffs to annoy you, including healing. Dealing the general of her court. And then Cindy's in this too. She has her unique tome, Spire, which is a double cast spell that is skill x 5% chance to inflict seal, or silence as it's called in this game. So basically a 35% chance to silence you. +10 magic, +2 resistance, -10 defense, -2 movement. So yeah, it's a hefty skill. Oh, and it's only 1 to 5 instead of 1 to 7. And she has Mudoon. And then Shiras. She has her unique weapon, the War Bond, which is a tomahawk that is -7 speed, +7 strength, and with a range of 1 to 2, and skill x5, attack down. So 5% chance to reduce your attack power if it doesn't kill you, of course. So yeah, they're decked out with their unique gear and everything, and theoretically speaking, if you capture or what's the term? If you capture or steal from them, if you have a strength stat, you could actually take this gear for yourself. They have a weight of 20 each, so you would have had to get lucky with strength boost in order to get your hands on it. And since Tessa's the only one that can steal, you're better off trying to use Greg to steal them. And there's a treasure chest right here. There's also a door right here you could pick open. Basically, it just gives you another entry point. And the chest is there, it also has an entry point. There's also items over here too. So let's check out these numbers. The player has 22. So 22, subtract 5 from that if you want to know how many units. Subtract 5 from that to have your whole player count. The allies have 36 units, -10 if you didn't complete that quest. And Linda has a whopping 50 units on her side. 50. 50. I'm not sure if this or the Chaos penultimate fight has the most units. But yeah. So you have law, and chaos. All you have to do is reach the cavern. But you've got this literal wall just waiting for you. Oh yeah, and she still makes an appearance. She doesn't die officially until this stage. And you've got to make your moves carefully, because some of the AI are transformed and they can just run up to you and start killing you, while others will waste a turn transforming so they can do that the next turn. And the ally side is varied as well. Like, you have many guys packing Hama and various other spells and ranged attacks and buffs for days. And then this is a little store here you could buy just in case. However, if any enemy units reach this tile, then the store gets destroyed and you can't buy anything anymore. Enough preamble. We've been at this for 9 hours. Let's get it done. Alright, there's a little special chest over here you can come and get, but you have to get past this Chimera first. And keep in mind, you literally don't have to kill anybody. If you wanted to, you could just teleport Linda away and just run right in. And she will react to that, where she'll start hunting you down directly. I mean, my best course of action would probably be just to let the enemy take their first turn. In fact, yeah, I'm gonna do that. That would actually be safer, but I'm gonna let my units transform. Just so they don't have to waste a turn doing it. In fact, I'm gonna do what they do. Gotta bounce and do it. Or gotta range and do it, I meant. And in this mission, 10 can die. Spencer and Murbach can die, and that will not fail the mission. So long as Mark is still alive, everybody is expendable. Literally everybody. Alright, enemy phase 1. Let's see how bad it gets. The first thing Shiraz does is run straight up and transform. Same with Cindy. Sick dodges. You won't even be able to tell which one's a human after this is done. My goodness. And he stole my blade. I don't believe this bastard. He's just dodging everything that comes at him. No damage. Instant freaking loss. And yeah, the support units move last. I did that intentionally. Oh wait, she's gonna kill people. Now the allies take their turn. Keep in mind, this is just the first turn, and it already looks like a nuclear wasteland. Oh my goodness! Thanks for killing the thief for me. So after that one turn, Linda lost almost 20 units. Goes to show not all of them are built for this. %92 chance, guaranteed hit, or guaranteed kill. %3 hit rate, baby. Let's go. So look at this giant freaking Minotaur. I can't even reach her. She's too far away. She won't even deal damage. This woman's abs are so strong that I can't even deal damage to her. Wow, that, like, literally, I can't do damage. I need a magic user in order to harm her. And hello, magic user. That will just scratch her. Wait, doesn't he... No, she could attack at that distance, too. That'll do no damage, and she will deal a minimum of almost all of his health in one hit. He'll actually kill her. But he has to hit her first. Shiris, our past lives are over. Just keep standing there, I'll make this quick. I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you to live either. I'm sorry, everyone. I've failed as a warrior. One down, 2 to go. $38 of her 55 HP. Alright, by the way, oh, there we go. Okay, it does say it. Spire just straight up has Vampire's Drain effect. So if you don't kill her, she could just waste you and take all of her HP back. So you have to deal actual damage to her, or you're not going to do anything in general. This place is a mess. I don't even know what to do. I mean, I guess, yeah, I could do that. That's pretty nice. Oh, come on, game. But damn. Nell taking those hits real good. Demon on demon action. It's what everyone paid to see. 17 to his 9, so it wouldn't do much. 10 to his 16. What is he rocking? Okay. Go again. That's overkill, but I digress. Wing Clipper. Another point of defense, baby, and strength. Could Mark destroy this guy in like one hit? No, not really. Okay, no Berserk Staff, but Stone is horrible. It's literally Petrify. It's essentially the end of the game for you if that happens. 6 damage a pop, okay. 9 damage a pop. That's 27 if it hits once. Okay. Or yeah, just use a crit. That's a smart idea. I don't know why I didn't think of that one in the first place. Alright, that means we have 2 dancers. I forgot about that. Let's check this out. $40 to her 29, but it's a 49% hit chance. Let's take that risk. It's over, Cindy. If you surrender, I can die for me! It just needs to miss once, right? It's like sub 50. So it hits twice and renders that whole attack pointless. Love you too, game. Yeah, like she needs it. Oh god. 33% chance. Oh god, it missed. My goodness. An 8% hit chance and it frickin' lands. And this dodge game has gotten on point. It's gonna hurt, isn't it? He lived. And they're just buffing the crap out of me. Oh my god. He tried attacking her and straight up nothing happened. I think it'd be smarter just to let the AI get killed by her. Yeah, because she's melting into pieces. And it has reduced her charges quite a bit. Now 16, 27, 18. Yeah, the units die off really quickly in this map. It's only been, what, 2 turns? $17 to 38. That's only 36. That's not enough. If all of them hit. Shard. Okay, so they can counterattack. Another victim for my experiments. Well, at least he crippled her on her way out. I mean, she straight up can't move anymore. Attack up. Oh yeah, Hum will blow them out the water. Well, blow him out the water. Pray for a crit. Well, what do you know? I got a critical hit! Just a little too short. Wait, I got an attack boost. I might be able to kill him on my own. Yep, just barely. As far away from this lunatic as possible. Fiera, let's go. I didn't kill him, and his counterattack failed. The first hit, at least. Okay, so this guy's got... He's got... Okay. Make sure he doesn't have any pikes ready for me. Speaking of pikes... Level down... You've got Berserk. She doesn't have a cure staff. Please, just... 13, that's it. That won't even kill. Or it crits. That works too. Oh, duel. And it still wasn't enough. That's the end of my teammates. Okay, so Zach. That was supposed to do something. Wind. And a miss. Oh no. She alone could kill all of them. Well, thanks for doing the hard part for me, I guess. They killed her! Oh my god, I don't believe it! They killed her! How could I fail my people? They actually killed Cindy. I don't believe it. 14-7-21. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all they have left. This conga line of nerds. My god, look at all this movement. It's beautiful. Okay, she has way too high of a defense for me to try and attack her. I'll protect Lord Linda at all costs. No, you won't. Alright, so your reward for doing all of Tin's quests is the ability for you to just loop this stuff back and forth. Oh my. She bulked up. They got a little chain going. But it looks like the cavalry is moving down. Yeah, that was a mistake. Didn't get her the first time, so we get her the second time. Vivian has been revivified. I'm kidding, she's freaking gone. Okay, so he's just absurdly powerful. What's her resistance look like? Her resistance is only 11 and his is only 10. Just still ridiculously high. God, you cannot be this strong. Wait, what the hell? Wait. What the hell is Mark? I've lost track of Mark. What the hell is he? He's still alive. Like, the game should have ended if he did die. Who's carrying him? Oh, Clovis. Could Mark possibly... I just saw something. I never gave Marth the synth blade. Get rid of this great sword. Take out the synth blade. Gonna use Linda's weapon against her. See how she likes it. Oh, that's cool. And he just slaughtered his own man. So with the Synth Blade, Mark should be able to efficiently cut through this guy's armor like butter. Yet, out of his 40 HP, I will deal a whopping 47 damage. The princess's dream must be realized. Good talk! Oh, now I can actually damage her. But she's going to hit me extremely hard, so I should probably wait till next turn to do that. Now she takes damage. Okay, oh right. She had those supports boosting her. Now that those supports are gone, she's actually much weaker. Like her defense dropped quite noticeably. This whole battlefield had units all over the place. And now it's so quiet. She transformed. That's a lot of HP. All because he damaged her. Or she damaged her, I should say. Yeah, now I can't cut through that defense, can I? Yeah, damn right I can't. What's her resistance? Something manageable. I need to weaken her just a little bit. 63 damage! Mora really is a goat. She really is. She's so good. Time to die by your own blade. Let's do this. May the best win. Oh god, she gets to go first? Wow, at the fucking finish line. Are you serious? Her ability procs, and she gets to go first. I don't believe that. Oh my god, you have no idea how fucking annoying that was. Of all the painful things that could have happened, that was not one of them. I just want it. Fine. Try this again. Next time I am saving right there, just to make sure that doesn't happen again. That skip button is so good. Of all the literal freaking things that could have happened. Cinder? I was hoping we wouldn't meet. Why are you siding with them? A more noble reason than you turning on them. Really? You had to go there? I'll waste you so Linda doesn't have to. Even if you do, your greediness dies here. Could he even deal damage to her? That's literally a scratch too few! And that's a sneeze too few. Well then, maybe I should have tried attacking knowing a crit was stored up. Just take her down. It's all she's good for. 3, barely enough. I've had enough of your meddling. You seemed so calm before. What happened? You'll regret the day you killed my people. $16 twice, that should be enough. Or he could just, you know, dodge one of the hits. That works too. Anti-air bow, go. And she anti-lifed him by accident. Whoops. I mean, it happens. I can't believe I fucking died at the finish line. Of all the places to get wrecked, at the literal end. $19.19.27. Oh man. I've almost been streaming for 10 hours, I don't believe this. And it would have been probably 10 hours or less had I not done that little screw up and just got super unlucky. worth the risk yet. Just gotta hit him all 3 times. Or kill him in the first hit. That works too, I guess. The evasion. This seems to be going a lot better than last time. Like, a lot better. Goodness. Now, let me check this poll. Okay, so yeah. Guess we will be doing Chaos next session. Or should I say, I'll have to make a next session so we could do Chaos. Saul's dead, isn't he? Go figure. It's only 24. Wow, perfect miss. Beautiful. How in mother's name are you still alive? Tessa's still alive, that's alright. Of course, yeah, turn one of my allies berserk. My hell and God! And he got experience for it. Just because I gotta delete her allies now. I've gotta take some damage to deal with her. guess I missed one of the shots. And it broke, meaning he missed one of the shots too. She's at 1 HP, guys. Come on. Thank you. Oh, he got a level up from killing allies. What a loser. Might get her. Yep, got her. That's one down. Transform all you want. You're dead, sister. So she can't access the convoy, only Mark can by the looks of it. Oh, whoa, by God, I am sorry about that. I took some damage, he took some damage. Equip the synth blade. First, access the convoy. Check my stats really quick. There we go, the attack up staff. That's definitely what I'm gonna need. That's just enough to kill him. Now she could be damaged. Oh, look who decided to return to the world of sanity after killing some of his allies. Yeah, look at those numbers. Like lambs to a slaughter. You know, I'm gonna end this turn and try that again. So if I were to save and use the attack up staff, Mark being strong enough to damage her with the synth blade. He's just a little too short. Well, I saved this time, so we could experiment. Yeah, literally nothing happens when anybody else does anything. Cinder's still alive. I did not know that. I thought Cinder was dead. Alright, let's see what happens. And now I know Cinder's still alive. 68% chance. Not surprised. Well, I saved, so I'm not wasting too much time. I need Cinder to nerf her. Then I need an attack buff. This should kill her, right? How is it not killing her? Like, she's got all of her stats down. How will this not be enough to kill her? The fact I really can't kill her from that, I do have to do chip damage to her. He can't make it, he's too far away. Still smart enough to attack Mark. Okay, at least I got it now. So deal chip damage to her. Alright, now that she's right near me, I can just do this. Staff, level down. Staff, power up. Go again. Humma. And then slay. Maffy Rud. And just like that, she's done. Wow, okay. Now they're all like, okay, screw this, we gotta kill that Chimera. Oh my god, they killed the Chimera. All enemies defeated. I guess who's still alive? You know, since I can do it. Let's see what's in that chest. Yeah, that healing doesn't matter, son. A light arrow. Alright. It's a lot of equipment. Save. Final map. Extinction. Okay, who's here? Everybody but Mia. Probably should have made Mia mandatory instead of Greg. Oh yeah, so if you don't kill any of the other three, if you don't kill Shira, Cindy, and Linda, they can all just show back up here and make this mission way harder than it has to be. Here we go, the end of the line. Let's put an end to this. Gaining weakness. I'm fine, just weighing the fact that we're about to end an entire species. See it like this. They had the same plan as us. We just beat them to it. Nice one, Mora. Makes everything sound better. Come on, everyone, let's finish these guys off. Ready, Cinder? It's now or never. So yeah, this time it's just you. No allies, no nothing. And just woke up and the first thing I see is genocide. Welcome back, Veletus. And yeah, 10-hour stream. This is the final level of the law route. And these are the last two enemies. A little girl dragon and a big mama dragon. And they're kind of powerful, to put it lightly. So yeah, this is effectively the final map of the game. Effectively, it is the final map of the game. We're literally killing off innocent people. People were really hiding in here in the vain hope we didn't come and get them. But sadly, the war outside ended in our favor. After a mishap or two. Make a wall route where you convince every character to build a giant wall and the enemies will pay for it. Hmm? What the hell? Yo, let me... Wait a minute, let me go on my phone really quick. It's saying it's not receiving enough video. No, that's a lie. That's a lie, I just checked on my phone. It's still receiving video, alright. YouTube giving me a heart attack, that's nice. Like, I'm at the finish line, we can't have technical problems right now. I'm literally at the home stretch. Attack Warhammer, this poor innocent mage. She didn't deserve it. But we are long past the point of caring. Not after what happened at the last level. Yeah, these guys aren't difficult, but you do have to kill everybody in this level to succeed. If you could give a note of 1 to 10 for your own game, what will it be? Narcissistically? A 10, of course. But realistically, I'd say probably a 7 or a 6. I wouldn't say 5 because it does have some interesting ideas, and the difficulty is either just right or overly challenging to the point where it makes you want to keep pushing forward. But at the same time, there are some punctuation errors which I need to air out. There's a plot hole or two which I need to patch up. And what's another thing I could complain about? I know people complain about vanilla assets, so that could count as one thing, even though in my opinion, vanilla assets don't matter if the game itself is really good. Oh wow, you have barrier, how funny. What else could I criticize about it? Honestly, realistically, yeah, that's probably it. That and some of the and you could argue that the main character Mark just becomes the main character with no chill. And yet, they still transform in a last desperate attempt to defend themselves against you. The problem here is that they're fighting you. So, that doesn't end too well. Or maybe it ended well for her. Okay, you are powerful, I now understand that. It better not be frozen. I see that in the background. It better not be frozen. Oh my god, it is. And my recording software is still going. It's really choking at the lesson. I feel vanilla assets are only important to change if you want to sell your game on Steam or the likes. Personally, I believe you can make a game with vanilla assets and still have people buy it, provided you keep the price low, of course. Yeah, sure, you could charge for time and labor, but if you keep the price low enough, then people will be like, yeah, it has vanilla assets, but it's cheap, you should check it out. And then you have things like Toho, Artificial Dream, and Arcadia, which doesn't use vanilla assets and costs like a 1/7 of the price of a full-price game. So really it depends. I mean, I could probably just sell this for like $2 and I'd probably get a bunch of people complaining and a bunch of people questioning why I only sold it for $2. But alas. Mudo. Oh, I chose Hama, okay. So it looks like these girls over here are just the last few that need to go. No, wait. I mean, you can, and people will buy it, but that's something people are gonna hold against you. You still totally can't. Yeah, I know. Like, you can charge whatever you want. People could buy it and say people will buy it just to say it's trash. Don't buy it. On the other hand, people could just not buy it, and that would be an even greater sin. Because they're not even bothering to call it trash. Oh shit. Yep. Ow. Getting owned by Hama, how ironic. Mora the GOAT. How did that not kill? Well then, all that's left are these 2 archers and these 2 dragons, and then we can officially call the law route over. Oh yeah, technically this map gets repeated twice, but only a small section of it. Oh, I did not see that hole. Save. Okay, so that dragon must die, and I think I gotta take some hits from it, and I gotta take some hits from this thing. That dragon has a range of 5. 2, 3, 4. I have to go to work too. I have to go to work. Bye. Alright, later, man. I'll be finished with this in like maybe the next 30 minutes or so. 2, 3, 4, 5. Wish I could mark specific areas on my map. No further than this. Got it. No further than that. Well, now at least I could say that my game is an actual 10-hour game. Actually, it's probably 15 or 20 hours if you do the extra stuff. Double that if you try it on hard mode. Like I said, they're not gonna move. And I've got to slay this dragon right now. This thing can hit me 1 to 5, yeah, and it has +3 resistance. Oh wow, the software finally decided to start having issues. Joyous. Oh no. It doesn't look like she hits that hard. Really? So I technically just missed twice. Got magic resistance, yo. But she's not gonna die of poison. Alright, let's see what's gonna happen. She dodged it. Miss. Hit. Kill. And goodbye. Linda, mommy, I'm scared. And there we go. Baby dragon has been slain. Now we must slay Mama Dragon, who has the highest HP pool in the game. So her range is literally right. That's where it starts. That's where it ends, I should say. It starts one space after that. This is gonna take everything I got, literally. That dragon has one hell of a defense strategy by just having really high defense. Save. How much damage would I do with the synth blade? 40 of her 120 health. Only 8 damage. I will not fall. You will die for taking everything from me. Dual strike and barrier. What a lucky roll, I must say. Five. Gotta throw everything I can at this woman. 3 shots, 3 hits, okay. Or just no damage, that's nice. Poison on a boss enemy, I like it. YouTube is having problems. Need to get her HP down. Wait a minute. Couldn't I just heal him? Yeah, I could totally just heal him. Why did I think of that? How much more will you take from me? What? My daughters, my husband, my people. How much more will you take from me? Oh! Or he could just land a crit and one-shot the dragon! GG, Mark. That's it. They're all gone. Yeah. Was it worth it? They wanted revenge against us for what we did to them in the past. Oh, dampen the mood. We just stopped demons from taking over our world. Excuse me? Us demons were human at some point. Yeah, but they tried to kill us. And you say we were wrong? To be fair, we killed their people, and our fathers killed their people. Why am I being hammered? We just won a war. As Clovis argued about the morality of their actions, Mark left the cave. Linda's body was still on the battlefield. He took the body and buried her, knowing full well what was waiting should bandits show up. He took his crest and buried it with her. He then plunged both of their swords into the grave. Mark deserted from the army. Despite the efforts of his allies, they could not locate him. And then there is one last map. This only happens if you clear the prison. Chapter 16, Black Site. Aztec Empire, 1335 AD. Hidden away in the mountainside. What the? We got an intruder! It's just Mark. And this is all he's got going for him. Kill everyone. That's my goal. So, a new test subject has arrived. Took you long enough to find a lab. Of all the people, why the Strashians? Why they're women? We saw how well their bodies reacted to mutation. The males kept dying, but the females will last longer before kneeling over. Or keeling over, I should say. We eventually got them to live long enough to transform into the demons. Too bad Linda broke free and set the course of destruction. You caused the deaths of all those people. No, your father declared war on them. I proposed the idea of super soldiers, but needed test subjects to perform the experiments. Doesn't matter anymore. Everyone here is dying. Kill the subjects if you want. I won't let you out alive. 42%, am I right? I should be able to hit him and kill him with this. Yep. You fool! All you've done is prevent Natesk from seeing the next era. What are you talking about? Explain! And he's dead. Yeah, you have to actually kill everybody. You've got no choice. Yeah, really, game? Fine then, I'll just reload another save. God. Nope, Yeah, no, I don't know what this software is. I don't know what everything's thinking. We are getting this done. Alright, let's do this. I best probably just let everyone get drawn towards me. Because he doesn't move, so I should be fine. Oh, now he gets the extra movement. Oh my god, was that even worth it? Okay, I need to heal. Thank you for coming. Can I reach him? Yes, I can. Wow, okay, he just didn't have a chance. Well, that's the end of that. The lives of the disgraced avenged and the remaining subjects killed. And that, ladies and gentlemen, was the Laud route with the extra mission. So I hope you guys enjoyed that. It's actually really cool that I get to actually show off something like this. And, man, this stream was far too long. I need to get some rest. You guys need to get some rest to get to work. So that's going to be the end of it. Next time, I'm probably going to put this game on the schedule with Majin Tensei. Or I'm just going to put it alone because it's probably going to take a couple hours again. We're going to do the Chaos route. I've got the save. All I need to do is load it. I thank you all for watching. I hope you have a good day. Hope you have a good night. Take care, everyone. I'll see you on Saturday for Kuchalon and Skathach. Vavaiser, out.